Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, where in today's episode, we want to figure out a way to fix this disease called Corprus that is lowering all of our stats, because it's not great. It's not great having your intelligence lowered as a wizard who kind of relies on their intelligence, so today we hope to fix that. And we know that something about this tower that we were told to go to might have some sort of solution. I guess we will find out. But hello, Zol. Nice to see you as always. Change over to the gameplay screen. But yeah, apparently we need to go to this tower thing, and I don't remember why we need to go here. Aside from it can help in some way, I guess. What does it say? Yeah, report killing the things. Ask me to get code book. Main quest time. Indeed. We actually have to do this. We can't just like, ignore it because it's killing us slowly. That was that stuff. Yeah, rats. Yeah, okay, all that stuff. Where's the thing that she tells us that we need to go here? How far back was that? Was that there? Tell Fear at Device Fear's Tower in southwest of Stadrith Mora, on an island of the southwestern side of the bay. There's no bird service, but where's the bit that actually tells me what we're doing here? Yes, was the bit before this? Go to there and persuade them to cure my disease. Okay, I guess we're going to try to persuade them? By the way, how's your hand feeling? Still not fully recovered. It has now been several days and it is still not fully recovered, so that is great. That is totally great. So I guess we're coming here to talk to a Telvanni dude. Hello? Hello? I am horribly diseased and I require some assistance with this.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, I guess I'll come back some other time. Could you help in any way? Have you come to plunder the dungeon? Or have you got Corprus disease? The second part, yes. Or did you come to see Divath Fur? I'm Bait Fur. I'm the wife of Divath Fur. One of them. Sort of. One of them, sort of. I have a question about the sort of. Damn, Melanie really took it all hard. She really, really did. What do you mean, sort of, though? So what about plundering the dungeon? You'd be surprised how many people come in here trying to steal Lord Fire's treasures. He does have quite a collection of relics and artifacts, but he keeps them down in the Corprusarium. And who wants to risk catching Corpus disease? Well, I don't have to care about that. I already got it. Not to mention, who wants to get ripped in half? Maybe on a good day, yeah. Pity. We don't see many good thieves here. Just the stupid ones. Fair. That is also very fair. Tell me about Devaeth Fae. Or Fear, or however I pronounce this word. I've now pressed it in 5 different ways. He's up above in his study. Okay. I hope you can fly. I technically can, yes. You can't get up there unless you can fly. Or have potion. Sorry, I can do that. That's not a problem. Okay, what about the wife part? Yes, well, not wife in the married sense. Isn't that usually the normal sense? Isn't that the normal sense of the word wife? Means married? So if you're not married, I don't know if it counts as wife, but okay, sure. But you know, paramour, consort, something like that. It's a bit awkward, really, because, well, he made us, too. So, though we aren't really his daughters or anything, it's like we were his daughters, because he made us. You see? I kind of did. So it said like fear. Okay, so we say it more like fear. Devaeth Fear or something. All right, tell me about the Corprus. Everyone who gets Corprus disease comes to our Corprusarium. It's not very pleasant, but at least they're all fed and cared for. Okay, so I guess that's all you could really tell me. So we need to fly, I guess. From where? There's not like a passageway up there or something. Somewhere else in this. Maybe down further? There's like a pathway upwards if I apparently have to fly up to get there. I've got a golden door that's trapped. Could you help in any way? Yeah, how do I do this? In this time, sure, we won't mind being disturbed. We get a few visitors here. You can levitate, can't you? Yes. The study is on the upper level, accessible only by the central flywheel, so I have to find the central flywheel. I'm afraid we aren't set up to accommodate barbarians or peasants. Understand? Go up the ramps to the Hall of Fear, then walk around looking up until you see a shaft above you, then levitate up the shaft, then look for Lord Fear in his study. Okay.
I don't have a lot of
which ramps?
Questions, Outlander.
Yeah. I mean, you say you don't have a lot of patience, but you did just answer like some of my questions. Do I have to go into the Corprusarium to get there? I assume no, judging by what they're saying. Warden of the Corprusarium Visakai. I am here to warn you, do not harm the inmates. If you come to plunder the dungeon, you must endure their attacks and take your chances with me, their warden and protector. Okay, no, I feel like this is not the direction I need to go. Alright, I'll try for more out here then. But where though? So they said like up the ramp thing, but we came from up a ramp. Maybe there was another path from up the top section? Potentially. Potentially, because they told us to go up the ramps when we went down, but I don't think they told us to go down when we were up, so I guess it's somewhere else then. What about the other path? Ooh, it does go up, okay. This side goes up higher than where we were. There we go, the Hall of Fear. Nice! So we just have to go up that central bit. Anything around here? Ah, a servant's skull! Are you keeping the skulls of your servants just on your shelf? That's, little bit interesting. Also, there's no one here that would like notice that I would like steal something though. There's not really anyone here. Any particular Vivek books, just in case? There's a wizard, anticipations and stuff, Eastern provinces. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we shall fly up the other thing then. Jump, jump. Ooh, a bedroom. What was that? Show it, show it. Pants. Ah, you just have pants sitting at the bottom of the bed. Okay, understood. Alright, levitation. Are you gonna play nice this time, levitation? Are you gonna let me actually go up? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Try again. Yeah, no. Try again. Oh, it worked finally. God, I was almost out of mana. Whee! Hello? Which direction you'll study? You think that's the person? That might be the person there. Yes. Yes, you are. Say what I want or go away. I'm gonna tell you what I want, what I really, really want, what I really, really want, what I really, really want. That is to quickly check through your books, just in case there's anything important up here. No. No. You already knew the answer to that, let's be honest. Yeah, I really did. Honestly, what I'm most surprised about is the fact that the spell worked to begin with. Nah, nothing super important that I can say. Hello, my friends! Say, that's an interesting Dwemer piece you have there. What can you tell me about it? Well, I can't do anything with that. So I can offer the Dwemer artifact as a gift, or politely show him the piece, then put it away. I don't necessarily know what I'm supposed to do here. I forgot I even had a Dwemer artifact, if I'm being honest, but, you want it? You want the gift? A gift? For me? How thoughtful and shrewd. I suppose you know I am a collector, and that such a gift is bound to please me. I congratulate you on your diplomatic skills. So why have you tried to butter me up? Come to consult the great Divath Fear? You have the divine disease? Want to plunder the dungeon? Or leer at my daughters? So you do use the word daughter. Interesting. Interesting you used the word daughter, but they didn't. Was that a Vivek book on one of the middle shelves? There was a book about Vivek, yes. It didn't seem to be like one of the, like, other things usually, but it did seem like it had something about Vivek. Well, the divine disease is the accurate part. It's really called divine though, but yeah, not really here for plundering the dungeon or plundering your daughters, if you catch my drift. The magical principles of Corprus disease are elusive and miraculous, Ladybug, far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery or enchantment. I'm persuaded that it is in some manner the curse or blessing of a god, perhaps both a curse and a blessing. The victim, of course, cannot appreciate the marvelous nature of Corprus. It saps the mind and destroys the body. It doesn't seem like it really destroys the body, though. It kind of improves the body. It makes your strength up, but it takes your mind down. So shouldn't it be the other way around? But to a wizard, it is a profound and glorious mystery. A riddle worth a long lifetime of study. Yes, can we talk about this Corprus disease, though? How interesting. Did you know that Corprus makes you immune to disease? I mean, I guess it's helpful if you're immune to disease, but the problem is you still have a disease, though. Yay, thanks, I'm immune to getting more disease. I still have a literal, lethal, incurable disease. That's not great. Have you ever heard of the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Nah, never come up, honestly, never come up. Ash sad to say, the Neverine will be immune to disease. I don't feel very immune right now. I've always thought, maybe I have the Neverine down in my Corprusarium, and I don't even know it. But aren't most of the people down there, like, already sick and diseased? Ha! The Neverine is a fat, disgusting Corprus monster, and mad as a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny? I mean, right now, maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Explain that you may fulfill the Neverine prophecies, or tell him you know nothing about the Neverine prophecies. No, honestly, it might be me. That's a fascinating story you tell. So you might be the Neverine. Means nothing, of course. Corprus victims have all sorts of delusions, but let me think. Okay, continue thinking. I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure Corprus. In theory. In theory? In theory. Doesn't work, though. Probably kill you. Killed all my test subjects. So it seems like it's got a very good success rate. Yay. But you've got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below in the Corprus. Know what's in store if you don't take the potion. And while you're there, I want you to pick up a pair of boots from a victim. Calls himself Yagrum Bagarn. My oldest patient. Handy fellow. Fixes things for me. Bring the boots back and then you can have the potion. Okay, can you tell me about the Corprusarium? I collect the victims of the divine disease in my Corprusarium, in the caverns beneath my tower. Poor devils, wretched existence, constant pain, ferocious appetites and passions. No reason at all. Mad as marshnuts. Hang on a second. Everything you're saying describes Day already! But marvelous too, in their way. Oh, except for that part. Completely immune to disease. Well, definitely on that part. Live forever, barring accidents. Yes! Yeah, that bit definitely accurate. Ancient wizards need projects to keep them occupied, and the Corprusarium is mine. Cool. I didn't click this one, just in case. When you live for thousands of years, you need a hobby. Something you love. Always sparks your interest. I collect treasures and invite thieves to steal them. I was like, yes, intentionally invite thieves to steal your treasures. Sure. I mean, I guess I technically allow people to come into my lair before I burn them. So I guess I technically do the same thing. I'm a collector and a sportsman. I collect enchanted items and ancient artifacts. I have quite a few Dwemer pieces. And as a sportsman, I love letting thieves try to steal my well-guarded treasures. Only a few rules. 1, don't hurt the inmates. 2, don't hurt my daughters. My warden and guards can look out for themselves. Are you sure the wardens really want to be like doing that? You don't have to guard these artifacts. I'm going to make people come in here and try to steal them from you, but your job is to guard them. I'm not going to help you in any way. You're on your own. So this isn't like the greatest of jobs, but sure, I guess. Sure. So about the daughters. Not bad for something born in a jar, eh? No, born in a jar? Charming and talented. Not daughters, really. A little project. A side benefit of my researches in Corprus disease. Made them myself, from my own flesh. Cool. That's technically how I was born too. So, yay. Nice, aren't they? Alfie Fire. Bait Fear. Belt Fear. And Oops Fear. Oops Fear. I love that. Quite a comfort to me in my old age. Ha. Okay, well, I guess I can also click those. Alf Fear is the sharpest of my girls in wit and tongue. Gets on my nerves sometimes, but conflict is the spice of life. Bait Fear is the sweet one, eager to please and be pleased. An excellent cook and a lovely singing voice. Dealt Fear. Dealt Fear is the efficient one, organized and orderly. She acts as our steward, manages accounts, maintains supplies, keeps the tower and Corprusarium running. I didn't know why you're bothering telling me all this, but Oops Fear is the girl with the biggest heart. She takes care of the inmates of the Corprusarium and helps with my researches. Okay. Now I do know something about the names though. Alf, Bates, Alpha, Beta, Delta? Hang on a second. I can see what's happening here. What about the warden? Vishtha Kai, the Argonian, is my warden of the Corprusarium. Quite a fighter, tough as nails, self-taught, works out with my daughters, who are no slouches at the martial arts themselves. Vishtha Kai was one of the last of my slaves. Freed him and he wouldn't leave. Kept him on as a hireling, then made him my partner. Excellent fellow, fine companion. Not an intellectual, you understand, but good company for me and my daughters. Okay, thanks. Cool. Yagrum Bagar is an interesting character. Good to know, and congrats you spotted it. I am too used to names following that exact format that I'm just like, hang on a second. I saw that immediately. Hello?
No, I don't think so.
Goodbye, my friend. I can probably spot that fault. Whee! Oh, I didn't take damage. Yay! Sick! Okay, goodbye, everyone. I'm going back down to the bottom section where hopefully I won't get murdered. It's just way back out, so it's down this way, wasn't it? Let us go and head to the place where everyone's diseased as hell. Diseased as hell. Was it this way somewhere, or was it the other way? That might be it, that.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. There it was. Hello, Corprusarium, I'm back. I guess I will talk to you then. Yes, the Corprusarium. Lord Fear shelters and maintains the victims of Corprus disease here in the Corprusarium. He does them a great service, because no other could or would help them. He also does the world a great service by keeping them here, where they can do no harm to others. Oh, except for the one that, tried to harm me earlier. The inmates are sad, distorted monsters, angry and cruel, and their sufferings are great, but they still live and feel, and I honor Lord Fear's care and compassion for them. Well, that's good at least. Plunder the dungeon. For his own amusement, Diveth Fear permits thieves to test their skills by attempting to steal the treasures he keeps below in the Corprusarium. The dangers are fearful, the inmates are savage, and they carry the most terrible disease on Tamriel. This is the most terrible disease on the entirety of Tamriel, though. Crap, that's not great that I have that then. The treasures themselves are guarded by traps and terrors, and the guards, myself chief among them, will take great delight in trying to kill you. Yeah, yay? It's like, I'm going to take delight in trying to kill you. It's like, cool. Those are rules. Abide by them or leave. Cool. Also endure their attacks. Do not harm the inmates. I will not tolerate you adding to their suffering. Indeed, they are brutal and ferocious, and they will kill you if they can. But you are their guest, and you may not harm them, or you will answer to me. Okay. I'm glad that you've told me that you're going to try to murder me. Every card looks the same. They really, really do, don't they? I'm going in then, I guess. Where's my light spell? Might be good to use. Lights! Thank you. Alright, what's the spell do I need right now? Probably like a heal spell if I'm meant to not be attacking things. Alright, goodbye person. I'm going into the... Hello, terrifying area. Okay, so that goes into the bowels. We don't really know where we're going is the problem, so I don't know if going straight into the bowels is the best plan. We need to find some boots either way. What if the boots are up in this section? It's highly possible. What's behind this? Another dog gates. Hey, bud. As long as you guys are slow, it should be pretty easy to deal with you. Oh, crap. We got a big one. Let me pass you for a second. I just need to check if you have any... You hit me from that range? God damn it. I just need to check if you have any boots in here. Or, treasure as well. Oh, my God. Luck level 100? 100? Well, I can't do much about that. Jesus. Ow. Yeah, 100 is a bit much, if I'm being honest. My spell only goes up to like 50. This is why I need a luck level 100 spell. Corpse. Coins. And of course, eat the bones. You didn't say anything about not eating the bones of already dead things down here. You a drum. Boom, 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 boom. They're coming. Flee. Anything past this point? Yeah, it keeps going this way. Why does it loop back around to the other section, or does it not? It might not. Is this the end? Okay, this might be the dead end on this side then. I assume it would be more of a loop, but apparently not. It does just stop here. Okay, guess we'll head the other way though and make sure. Don't mind me. I just need to walk past you. Yeah, please don't mind me. Just a guest. Just hanging out at your lovely establishment here. No danger whatsoever. And it was trapped. Yeah, it was also trapped. Just add a little bit of icing on the cake there. Okay, we'll go back this way. Yeah, that's a bit much of a chest, if I'm being honest. They're still hanging out there. Like, I assume that they'll come in and try to murder me if I, like, stab any of them. Potentially. You think he'll get annoyed if I just murder everyone in here? Again, it seems like they all are about the same. That's not great then. That's really not great. My Lumos spell does not last long enough, does it? Lumos! Nope, failed. Lumos! Thank you. Yeah, not really much we can do with these chests, unfortunately. Like, he definitely said that, oh yes, I'm open to thieves, like, attempt to come in. It's like, yeah, no wonder no one steals anything. These are very, very tightly locked, man. Jump. I might have to get, like, a better version of the spell than, like, come back. Oh, pathway up there? Nah, I think it's just a bit of rock. Jump. This also just goes to the bowels there. Okay, so the different section into the bowels. Alright, well, I guess the shoes definitely weren't in the main section, so they must be in the bowels. Rest of St. Maris. Hello? I'm looking for some shoes. Does anyone in this place happen to have any shoes? We know at least one person does, since we are looking for them. Are you guys, like, hanging out? At, like, a banquet or something? Who the hell is that guy? You do not look so good, bud. You really do not look so good. You don't seem hostile, though. Hello? Okay. Ah, so it's you.
What brings you to visit Yagram Bagar, Master?
And here's Yagra. Yeah, that's...
Last living dwarf.
You're the last living dwarf? God damn, dude, you're actually a dwarf? Like... that... Interesting. Interesting. Hey, bud. You're up for the Dwemer boots. Tell my gracious keeper that I have done what I could. Only a Dwemer magecrafter could have done so much. But only idiots could have created these boots. It shames my race that we must be judged by the works of such lackwit blunderers. Okay, tell me about the roots then. Lord Fear obtained these enchanted Dwemer boots from an unfortunate thief, and given the quality of their craftsmanship, little wonder the fellow came to a bad end. But I can do nothing for them. The fundamental enchantment is flawed. Might as well start over again, if such a pair of boots could still be fashioned in these benighted later days. But I have done my best. Take them to Lord Fear with my sincere apologies. Truly a fine example of species. Yes. Well, I guess he's the only one that we really have, so, that's fine, I guess. Gracious keeper, I owe my life to Lord Fear. He took me in when I was a mad monster, out of my mind. In time, I emerged from my dementia, and now I am quite lucid most of the time, though my body is still a grotesque and useless prison, and I still have some, I missed where I was in line. I still have some feeble hope of a cure. Lord Fear has tried many spells and potions. None have helped me, but neither have they harmed me. If anyone can cure this disease, Lord Fear can. I mean, it'd be nice. It certainly would be nice. Your race. Once I was a master crafter in the service of Lord Kagrenak, chief architect of the great Second Empire freeholds, and the greatest enchanter of his time. I could not match the genius of Lord Kagrenak, but when what he could envision, not when, I and my colleagues could build. All of that is gone forever. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me, and my memories have long faded. My only consolation is each day to mock the gods who destroyed my race, and condemn me to this bleak existence. Okay, tell me about the bleak existence. Since the disappearance of the dwarves, I have been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move, and my fellow inmates are scarcely good company. The risk of Corprus disease deters most visitors, but if you meet with cultivated minds undaunted by the terrors of the Corprusarium, you might mention your recent interview with the last living dwarf. Tell me about the disappearance of the dwarves. I cannot say what happened. I was not there to observe. I was in an outer realm at the time, and when I came back, my people were gone. They couldn't just, tell you where they were going or anything? Couldn't, send a letter or something? I left Red Mountain, wandering Tamriel for years, searching our deserted colonies, looking for a survivor or an explanation. Then, a long, long time ago, I returned to Red Mountain, still looking for answers. Instead, I found Corprus disease, and I've been here ever since. I have theories, if you're interested. I mean, I am interested. Lord Kagrenak, the foremost arcane philosopher and magecrafter of my era, devised tools to shape mythopoeic forces. Intended to set the limits of Dwemer mortality. However, in reviewing his formula, some logicians argued that side effects were unpredictable, and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kagrenak might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life, with unforeseen consequences, such as wholesale displacement to an outer realm, or he may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. So he may have literally killed everyone. He may have literally killed everyone. Right? Tell me about Last Living Dwarf as well. That is how I styled myself. I do not know for a fact that I am the last, but in my travels thousands of years ago, I never encountered another. And since I have been here, I often ask Lord Fear, but he says he has never heard a credible rumor of another Dwemer on Tamriel or in any outer realm. It's interesting, because you're saying maybe they got displaced there, but they've not heard about that. It's interesting. The last living Dwemer is an overgrown pussball on the science fantasy equivalent of a mobility scooter. Yup. Poor dwarves, am I right? Poor dwarves. God damn. Well, I mean, at least there's one still around. That's better than the zero I assumed. Okay. Hello. See you down here. You're new here, aren't you? My name is Oops Fear. I take care of the Corprus victims in the Corprus area. Yes, I heard that you did. Okay, I'm glad that these ones are less hostile than the ones in the other area, though. A large Corprus meat hunk. I don't think anyone should eat that. I don't think... It looks so tasty. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Ted. We're diseased enough. We don't need to eat the disease itself. That just feels like the worst idea I could possibly do in that situation. Rest of St. Manus, please. And how did I know that was literally about to run out? Can we add the Lumos into here? Because I don't think we have it yet. Lumos, I saw you for a second. I must have scrolled past it. Yeah, it was up there. Lumos, thank you. That was on 9. Nope, failed. Try again. Thank you. I think it was less light this time, but sure, I guess. Which way did it come from? That goes, yeah, just a regular Corpusarium. Yeah, this is correct. Okay, and then from here, we came from, I think, the lower path? I think it was the lower path. Run, run, run. I would love to loot all these chests in this place, though. It'd be so great. All right, let's just close that.
Go away.
Yeah, I'd give it a few minutes in there. They seem a bit angry. Grunt, 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 grunt. Okay. Goodbye, whatever your name was. I was about to say it, then I'm like, no, I don't remember it well enough. All right, let's go say hi to the bud and give him the boots of flying, as apparently they were called. All right. Around this way, up through this section. That leads us back into the hall. And now we go up this way. Come on. Ooh. There we go. Because of this conversation in the quest in Skyrim, the leading theory in the fandom is that the Dwemer were essentially thrown out of reality into another plane of existence. Well, that doesn't seem the most pleasant. Probably not exactly what they had intended, but I guess if they've achieved some sort of eternal life or something, then that's good for them, I guess. I have returned. Well, did you get my boots? No boots, no potion. I have the boots. The boots first, please. And now I'll give you the potion. On the following condition, you must drink it here before my eyes. It should act immediately. And I need to observe you very carefully. Agreed? Yeah, sure, give me the potion. Good, open your mouth and close your eyes. Good, now swallow. Goodness. Good grief. Look, it's working. Well, don't look so shocked that it's working. My life was on the line here. Remarkable. Let me check your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing. Yes, I do have some of those things. Most of those things. Yeah, I think most. Amazing. I think it worked. No sign of disease at all. Of course, you still have corpus disease, just like I planned. What do you mean, just like you planned? What do you mean, just like you planned? But all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it out on some of the more desperate inmates. Inmates? I can speak, but answer any question you have before you go. Well, I think I already asked the questions before. But do you have any additional questions? Yes. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you're completely cured. Did you forget something? No, I guess I'm fine.
You're fine.
What was that? You hit me with something, but I guess I'm fine now. There's no mention down here. Yay! But I guess we're still like immune though, because we still technically have the thing. Huh. Cool. We're immune to Corprus, we're immune to blight, and we're immune to common diseases, eh? Well, that seems kind of helpful. Thank you. Like, if you can actually fully cure Corprus like that in people, but still have them gain the benefits of Corprus, then you'd reach a situation where it would actually be better to give every single person on the entire continent Corprus, and then cure them of Corprus with the same motion. You could eradicate the very concept of disease. This seems dangerous, though. Because I wonder if only some people are able to actually survive the process. You might end up killing a lot of people. But I mean, if you can eradicate diseases forever, though, that is questionable. Is that a good idea? That could be useful. Yeah, I'll leave it to him. I'm sure he can figure it out. Yeah, hey, bud. Gonna walk straight to that random hole to hit me. And there we go. Guys, now you have the anti-disease bonus without the downside. You've literally achieved the Mr. Burns meme. Indeed I have. I've got so much disease that no other disease can possibly fit through the gap anymore. Alright, so if we go back up to Sadras Mora, we can teleport away from here. But I'm glad that we have fixed that bloody disease. That was causing us such problems. Whee! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Love how easy that was, though. Oh, yes. Just go to this place, give a man a pair of boots just from down in his basement, and then you can be fixed forever. It's like, oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Let me give a proper save, just in case. But yeah, thanks. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. That was incredibly useful. A little bit more of it that way. I'm just gonna have to swim a lot to get over that. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. So swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. So swim it is swim. So swim it is swim. It is swim, 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 swim. I haven't been attacked by anything yet, which is good. I was expecting a slaughterfish already, honestly. I'm glad that they have not attacked us. New music. That could be a slaughterfish coming at me. That's fine. Yeah, of course, there's cliff races over there. Oh, I didn't even look at you. Use that. And frostbites. Goodbye, bud. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I know you're gonna come kill me, so I might as well come to you first. Bang. Oh, that is a blighted one, I think. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm immune to your foolish diseases. Yeah, I know you're blighted. You had too much health for a normal one. I guess that now makes my spell that cures common diseases kind of useless, though. Well, at least it fixes the blight problem, though. The blight was a pretty considerable problem whenever we ran into these areas. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Goodbye, my friends. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill you. Nothing is ever non-hostile. Always have to murder everything. Okay, Sadras Moor is a bit further over that way. You have to swim again. Oh, I just love swimming. So useful. Totally not filled with deadly fish. I cannot climb this. Oh, I'm not going that way anyway, so I guess I'll go this way. Another one over there. It hasn't seen me yet, though. That's okay. That's okay. Go that way. Is that where I'm going? No, that's to a different thing. Sadras Moor is over that bit more. Alright. I mean, there might be something I can do from here, though. Jumpity, 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 jump. Who wants me dead? You do. Because every single time you hear that slight music change, it's like, hang on. Something has decided it wants to kill me. But what? Another one up there. What if they had noise? Can we actually get up onto this? This is always the problem. Levitate? Yay! Activate first try! Levitate never does that! What the hell, man? So where are we now? Where are we now? Tel Arun, apparently. Okay, so this is Tel Arun. And Sadras Moor is just over there, but is there any way I can get to somewhere useful from Tel Arun? An important question, isn't it? Someone at the boat. Maybe they can send me somewhere. I feel so much slower when levitating. Hey, bud. Can I go somewhere? I can send me to those places? Interesting. I don't think those are useful, though.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I think I'm better off just going over to Sadras Moor. Good to know, though. Good to know. It's pretty close to here. If I need to get back up to Daggerfall, maybe it would be better to do it from here. Or somewhere else. That's probably a better location, but it's pretty close to a location I can teleport straight to from the Mages Guild. It just needs a slight swim over here. I'll bear it in mind in future. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. So somewhere over this way is where we originally came from. I mean, to be fair, we can always use like one of those spells that just teleports to a place. We do have like 2 of those. Yeah, it's fine. We can swim manually. So now the question is, what are we doing next? I presume our current goal is to get back to our Caius to be like, hey, guess what? We killed the thing. And he'll probably tell us like a new goal. We still have to do a bit more for the Fighters Guild because we want to be able to have some level of oh, my heavy armor. Oh yeah, my golden skulls. Some level of protection in situations where something is immune to magic. See with that. Thank you, bud. Nope, you don't have anything, and I guess you don't have anything either. Nope. Absolutely useless. Why do they always attack me? It's like every time. They just always attack me. You're just hanging out at a camp or something. Like, what's the point of trying to murder someone just walking past, you know? Oh, thanks for the money, though. I assume they want to rob me, like, probably, but, like, you could rob me without trying to murder me. I'm also, you know, the Archmage. Perhaps you've heard of me? And maybe would think better at, like, messing with the Archmage? I don't know if a random dude that's, like, not even wearing clothes out in the wilderness is gonna beat an Archmage in a fight, honestly. Your regular one. Murder. Oh, you did die. Thought you might need a third, but you didn't. Okay, is it over there somewhere? Yeah, I mean, we're basically at Sadras Moor. I guess Wolverine Hall's a bit lower down, though. Jump. Anything trying to murder me? Not just yet. I'm sure it won't take long, though. I hear music. Oh, it's one of you guys. Again, I knew something would try to kill me. Unarmed skill increased by 50, increased to 50. See with that. There we go. Keep her going for now. Keep her going. Would be nice to get this unarmored skill up even higher, though, considering how often our armor completely breaks. Which we still haven't been attacked by another assassin. Hello, assassin. You want to come try to kill me, please? It'd help a lot. Really would. I guess you don't want to. Of course not. This is so slow. I know I have a speed spell for swimming. Unfortunately, it is just awful and not worth bothering with. Yeah, I know. Who's trying to kill me this time? Ah, a fish. Oh, he didn't die of that. Goodbye, fish. Almost there. There we go. Perish. Thank you. Okay, so we're heading more south now. Ugh, I can't really get around that section. That's annoying. What if I loop back around that way and then go up? Maybe. It might work a little bit more effectively. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, this is slightly less steep. Good. Alright, Sandra Mara, I'm back. Need to get myself back into Wolverine Hall, though. Jumpity, jump. Jumpity, jump. Jumpity, rest. Jumpity, jump. Okay, so where exactly was Wolverine Hall? A little bit more that way. Do I remember exactly what it looked like when I came out of it? Not in particular, but maybe it was over there somewhere. Ow, my legs. I wasn't using those anyway. I hope. Jump, 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 jump. What did it look like? I don't think it was something like this, was it? No, that's just Cedric Moore. It's still further south. Wolverine Hall. Oh, maybe that's Wolverine Hall. Jump. Jumpity jump. Never really coming in from this side when it comes to Wolverine Hall. It's always exiting from there and not like entering from there. Ow. Guten Tag. Wolverine Hall. Yeah, this looks more right. I remember it being more of a stone building. How do I get in though? Yeah, let's get that side. Okay. I'm slipping. Crap. Levitate. Nope. Levitate. Yay! Levitate is succeeding a lot more today than it has been during the last couple streams. Thank you, Levitate. I appreciate it. Okay, so somewhere in here is our normal entrance, I guess. I feel like we exited to like an outside section though. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, was it up here? This looks about right. Shrine. I don't think the pure shrine's correct. Which section was it? What was the bit that we used? Just goes inside. Probably look around from inside, I guess. This is just a tower. Is it down or up? I don't remember. We'll have a look. Hello? Mage's Guild? I'm here to find you. Are you here? This more seems like a very long corridor right now, if I'm being honest. Let's St. Maris. What's at the end? Fighters Guild. Damn, so close. So close. Not exactly what we needed, though. Wolverine Hall. Wolverine Hall. That goes up that way. It has to be in a similar-ish spot. This goes up to the top. It's probably across the other side, maybe? Probably. Let's try it over here and then down. Downy, downy, down. Mages! I require a mage teleport, please. This is still a Fighters Guild. Yo, Fighters Guild, where's the Mages Guild in this place?
Hail!
Hail! Yes! Hail! Do I have orders from you guys? I assume I probably do, right? A code book from Sotilde at the South Wall in Balmora. I guess that was the last thing I was requested to do. Looks like, because everything past that point is all where we just were. So, yes, I guess I need to get back to Balmora. Alright, well, goodbye, Fighters Guild. Where is the Mages Guild inside this place? Which entrance do I usually use when I get there is the important question. Certainly one of them. There's too many paths out that go into different Wolverine Hall sections. Somewhere else around? Up through here? Everything is just the same. Down from this spot and then like over it somewhere. Fighters Guild again. Everywhere leads to the Fighters Guild. Everywhere I go leads to the Fighters Guild. Let's try up again. Is that just gonna go up again? Is up just going to lead to another thing again? Oh, it's the Mages Guild. There we go, finally. Whew. I was wondering it's going to be a hatch in the ceiling again.
What can I help you with?
Dirt. What can I help you with? Dirt. You can help me with the dirt, I guess. I don't know. Again, I'm technically your leader. Alright, let's get back to Balmora then.
Should you need
Finally, I'm home.
happy to oblige.
I am home in the laggy SL city, but it's fine for now.
Our sugar
High five?
viewers, friend.
No one ever high fives me. They're so rude for that.
Quite intriguing.
I am quite intriguing, yes. I cannot deny that. I really need an assassin to try and murder me soon so I can actually get my gear back, because we're still just wearing clothes at this point. Hey, bud, do I have anything to sell you? Not like particularly, I don't think. It's possible to sell off my Dark Brotherhood gear, but I doubt you'd buy it anyway. Yeah, probably not really. You definitely take scrolls. I don't think I need to give you any scrolls. Let's have a look, though. Demoralized, store health, bound everything. Wow. A scroll of just bound literally everything. You want everything, have everything. Resist fire. Restore things. Shield, reflect, restore health. Absorb things. Doesn't really look like we're carrying a lot of like things that are like disease-based. If there's any disease-based ones we could probably get rid of now. But it doesn't really look like we have any. Okay. You must have already sold them. So long, my friend. Goodbye. Boop, 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 boop. So where exactly did I need to go? The south wall. Okay. So just going back over the south wall. I believe it's the section we went to previously, but where was that again? Where was the south wall? Because I'm pretty sure that's the place that we like first had to go to, right? Jump. I guess we'll hand in the quest to Caius first. Was it over this side? I feel like it was, wasn't it? That's someone's house. It's you? Yeah, you're the south wall. Alright, good. I thought it was about there. Jumpity, 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 jump. Jumpity, 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 jump. Hey, Caius, I fixed it. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, thank you for your report. I'm very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I've had a bit of bad news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative. Yay! And we'll head the blades here in Vattenfell until I return. Oh, so I'm gonna head you guys? Okay, sure. I've only waited here to give you your final orders before I go. Sick. Tell me about the recall. Internal politics. Some concern about my sugar. I thought about refusing the recall, but they have members of my family back in the capital. I'm afraid it may have something to do with the problems with the succession. As the Emperor's health declines, factions are maneuvering for advantage, and may be gone a while. That's why you're promoted to operative. Tell me about that. That makes you the ranking Blades agent here in Vattenfell district. As far as I know, there may be other Blades agents here I don't know about. It wouldn't surprise me. I may be gone a while and you'll have expenses. Here's some gold, and you can use the house until I return. And I won't be needing these blacks or the ring while I'm in Citadel. Maybe they'll come in handy. Take good care of them. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess I'll take your pants and your shirt. So, the guy who never wears a shirt just gave me his shirt? That feels a bit weird if I'm being honest, but... Okay, thanks, I guess. Tell me about this bit. There's nothing to it. Each agent has his own assignment and reports directly to Citadel. You're promoted to operative, mostly to preserve your independence. You're no fool. The days of the Empire are almost over. When the Emperor dies, 9 hells are going to break loose. Forget about the Imperial City. Think locally. What about the 6th house in Daggerfall and squabbles between the great houses and the colonists? The rest of the political nonsense doesn't amount to a plate of scuttle. Okay, then what's the other thing? Final order thing. Alright, continue pursuing the Neverine prophecies, as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice, and get Mayra Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave your message there under the code word Amaya. Then take the lost prophecies to Nibani Mesa. From that point, you'll have to follow her directions and follow the prophecies. Good luck. Which would probably be pre-warn. Yeah, probably not, but it just feels weird. Like, why does he own a shirt? He clearly doesn't use them. Why does he own a shirt? Why do you own a shirt, dude? It's like, it just seems unlikely, you know? So where did this go? Not in that section. Oh, there it is. It's because it has an enchantment on it. I think it's over there. I am now wearing your clothes. I feel very weirdly shiny, if I'm being honest, guys. I feel very weirdly shiny. Is this latex? This might be latex. Yeah, that makes sense, guys. That makes sense. Okay, well, I guess we did that. Well, might as well... Oh my god, he's gone already! My house now. Look, he had a common shirt sitting right there as well. And he never wore it once. What is with this man? What is with this man? Yeah, thought might as well. You wake, you hear something and sense the presence of another nearby. Ah, that's that. Understood. Frostbite. Frostbite. Can you guys like start attacking me in my sleep though? It's a bit mean. Frostbite. Thank you. At least he did clean up the corpse of the last one that I had to murder in this room. And yeah, stuff. Alright, continue. He knows how to have a good time, apparently. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave a corpse beside my bed. That seems pretty normal for me. Daytime, yay, that's what I wanted. Jump. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. Jumpity, jump, jump, jump. Okay. The South Wall Quarter Club.
By the god.
I believe you was looking for?
Tourists are a nuisance.
I think I said you. If you're looking for Balmora, you found it. Go ahead. You got a question for me? Yeah, I'm not looking for Balmora though. Like I've already been in Balmora. Codebook. What codebook? I wouldn't talk to you about that sort of thing. That's not very helpful then. Okay. So I gotta get one from them, but what's it say? Yeah, she sees guild, stuff like that. Yeah, she might just have it around somewhere. That's something she's gonna tell me about it unless I can improve my relationship with her. But that might prove a little hard if I'm being honest. It's possible it's just, you know, inventory though. Not in a good position to try to pickpocket though.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Someone should teach you about how to give away your codebook to people that walk past.
You must.
Do you know about a codebook? I doubt that person knows about a codebook. I wonder if you're one of the people we spoke to last time we were here. It's probably just in the inventory though.
Anytime now.
I can try to improve my relationship, but we're not exactly good at that sort of thing. We're not exactly good at that sort of thing.
This better be important.
Yo! How admire? Yeah, that didn't work. Intimidate. Yeah. Intimidate more. Bribe with 100 gold. Bribe with 100 gold. Do you want to, like, what about now? Where was that in the inventory codebook? Do you want to show me about that? No. 100 more gold? Oh, that one went very well. Do you want to tell me about this codebook now? Okay, friend, you know about the codebook. I don't want any trouble with you, just take it. Just don't tell anyone I gave it to you. Oh, well, that was convenient.
I take it.
I just spent hundreds of gold on this codebook, though. It better be worth it. I didn't realize we had so much money, though. I guess Caius gave us some. We must have had some sitting around. That person's about to come and talk to me again. They're definitely heading straight at me, aren't they?
Quickly out.
What, do you want something? No, they're not. Okay. That was the complete coincidence. They just turned straight at me as they're walking. I'm like, that's a bit suspicious, but no. No, people keep talking to me on that bridge, so I assumed that they might, but apparently not. Who are grabbing quests from?
Quickly, I must be going.
Who did I get told to do the thing? I can't remember. Where did I get that quest from? Was it even from this Fighter Skills or a different one? Another important question. Does anyone know Why?
Yes.
Why? I mean, who I spoke to?
What may I do for you?
Saying here. Yes. Okay, Adis Fire Eye. I don't know if Adis is in this one. The slight problem with there being a lot of different fighters guilds, and it's like, which place did I grab the quest from? Was it in Balmora?
Yes, what is it?
Wayne. It's you. There we go. Have you covered that code book yet? I've been waiting too long for it. Yes. I'm glad to see that code book, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Hand it over now and get your payment. I don't know why I always give me the option to keep things. I'm like, that's the quest. Here's your 50 septims, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. The guild needs more like you. Obedient and efficient. If you want more orders, just ask. Yeah, I can use more orders. Why not? Helvian Desel owes one of our clients 200 septims. Deliver the debt money to me. Okay. Yes. Helvian Desel runs a corner club in Suran. She owes Manus Othreleth, one of our clients, 200 septims. Bring this money to me and I'll let you keep half of it. And I can just give you 200 septims, like, right now. Like, if that would just let me complete the quest, then I'll just give you, like, 2 right now. Like, wouldn't that just... Like, I can afford 200. I spent way more than that on the previous one. What's the easiest way to get to Suran? Which section even was Suran again? Cause that's Sadrith. Let's run Genesis. Which section was Suran? Sounds familiar. I assume we've been there. Caldera. Yeah, Balmora where we are. Vivek. Have we not been to Suran? I'm not seeing Suran anywhere. Doesn't seem very useful then. I can check the rider. Did I go to Suran? Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. It's definitely a name I've heard before though. It's like, is it a place we just haven't been? Maybe. Do you happen to know where Suran is, my friends? I did not mean to click that. Yeah, I can go there. Okay. Suran, please. Suran. Suran was down here, apparently. Okay. So where's this person? Not telling me any specifics about where to find them in Suran. They're just here somewhere. Of course they are. Why would they not be? Time to see some sword. So I should double check that. Am I on staff or sword?
I will listen, Outlander. But
Nah. That's not important. Okay, that is... hopefully the House of Earthly Delights, eh? Okay, maybe I'll ask you. I'm looking for someone in particular. Priest. Okay, no. That looks kind of right. Desil's House of Earthly Delights. Is that the right person? I mean, that's where I was just walking about. So when they said Earthly Delights, they meant those kind of Earthly Delights. Oh.
So what
if I bribe them with 200 gold to try to convince them to give the 200 gold, that feels like a bit weird. I don't see what's any business of yours. I don't like speaking to these things with my friends, much less someone I hardly know. Yeah, I've got to improve the relationship. Why does it keep requiring relationship to be in the Fires Guild? Where's the stab things? Stop making me have to, like, talk to people. Intimidate. That did not work. Oh, crap. Welcome to the local strip club. Apparently. Great. Am I gonna have to give you way more than 200 gold to get your, our bloody reputation with them up high enough to get 200 gold off of them? Is that what's about to happen here? I thought that's what might happen right here. That's concerning. That didn't work. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to spend hundreds of gold to try to convince them to do this. No. That didn't work. More. What can I get from you? Oh, I get moon sugar. Sick. Another 100. What about the debt money now? There we go. All right, you've convinced me. Here's the 100 gold. Take it and tell those thugs to leave me alone. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just paying for it, though. How much gold did I just give you? Like 600, 700 gold, then you hand over 200 back to me for the debt? I'm just paying the debt at this point. You ain't paying the debt. I'm paying the debt. God damn it. And I paid you for nothing. This is why I said, can't I just give them the 200 gold when I accept the quest? Because I'm like, it's gonna cost me more. It's gonna cost me more.
What say you?
Anyway, let's just hang on here for a second. Polygony. Very polygony. Wow. Shake those polygons, girl. Those arms. The spot where the shoulders connect is the bit that's just... It's so distracting. Those do not connect well at all. Alright, goodbye. I probably won't be back unless the quest tells me I need to be. Goodbye, anyone. Consider the concept of closed next time. Alright, so long. Okay, so I guess we can just go straight back then. We like dropped down, didn't we? From which angle? I guess I have to go around then. No, you will not listen. No one will listen to anything I say. I'm decided that is how this will work. Alright, goodbye, Sudan. I'll leave for now. Start throwing septums. Woohoo! Hell yeah! Can't get him from this side. Gotta go from inside. Alright. Fine, I'll go back around then. I'll go back around. So how do I get there? Okay, get on there. Oh, it's up that way. Ow, my legs. I wasn't using those. Still definitely was not using those. Why would I ever be using those? Clearly I don't need them. Alright, send me back to where I came from, please. Thank you. Here, where I would like to go is here, and I'm here, so thank you. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump. No, if you use the St. Mary's, because it's probably ran out. Jump, jump, jump. Probably nothing. Yes. Everything is probably nothing. That checks out.
Right, I'm listening.
You're listening? I'm not. Hello again, I did the thing. Dead money?
can I do?
You have the 200 septums. Yes, here it is. Good work, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Here's your share. Thank you. This was a horrible trade deal. This was an absolutely horrible trade deal. I gained 100 gold and lost like 700 gold. So thanks. Thanks, guys. Worst quest ever. Okay, orders. Bounty contract. Yes, that's more what the Fighters Guild should be doing. Bounty contract, not collecting debt money that requires me to have a personality, which I don't. Alright, so for the orc, Dura Gra Bol. This orc is an outlaw, living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract here that says 250 septums are yours if you bring her to justice. Okay. So I gotta go murder someone who lives in Balmora? Why do you feel so much like a criminal? Ada's Fire, everything you have me do feels very suspicious. Well, not gonna start questioning it now. I'm too far committed already. So we need to go find an orc somewhere in this place, eh? Do you happen to know where I can find an orc? Durograbber, was that thing? Look around, you lazy fetcher. Well, I just want to know any sort of direction. I just like, look around, you lazy fetcher. It's like, come on, dude. I just want to know someone who actually lives here where they would be. Do you know where they are? That one. Yeah, not helpful at all. Great, thanks guys. You're completely useless. Probably over in the more residential district on the other side, I would assume. I find it extra funny considering Bethesda has had to remove much more mild stuff in recent games to get the T for teen rating on their newer games, although admittedly I don't know what rating Morrowind got. That is also fair. Jump, jumpity, jumpity, jump. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. They definitely cared about a lot less for like the earlier games when they had blatant nudity and stuff.
Say what you want or go away.
What do you want? Is that what you're after? I guess I did it. Oop. The wick wheat is winnowed, and under the harrow the earth is prepared for planting. The animal must die and their flesh serve to sweeten the soil. What? The slave and fodder, beast and man, all must die. All mer must accept our dominion or flee our wrath.
Sleepers awake.
What?
Great Oath is risen.
Yeah, totally, dude. Totally. But also, what? Dude, what? Time to murder that guy, if I'm being honest. Keeps telling me weird things. Jump. Jump. Maybe they're over here somewhere? Dura Grabol. That's correct, isn't it? Dura Grabol. I've walked into a completely non-locked house, which is, not a good idea for someone who apparently has a contract on their head. Greetings, citizen. I'm Dura Grabol. Welcome to Balmora. We're a house without a town and lost into the Empire. What can I do for you? About that, though. Yeah, what? You're wasting my time by asking you about yourself? The Fighters Guild. Yeah, you can tell me about the Fighters Guild. Is there anything else in here? South Wallswick Place. Doesn't seem like I can say anything to you. Just supposed to murder?
Say your needs.
Just make sure. Dura grapple. Dura grapple. I guess I'm just supposed to murder them. He's part of the Six House Code and is essentially advocating for ethnic cleansing of Morrowind. Yes. Yes, he does seem to be doing that, yes. Again, I feel like maybe I'd be better off murdering him than this random orc who's just kind of hanging out here. Like, again, why can't I ask about the fact you're an outlaw? Yeah, you're a barbarian, but also you're apparently an outlaw, and that's kind of what I wanted to know about, is the fact that you're apparently an outlaw with a contract on your head, but you're not mentioning it all, which has me very worried. I'm very I don't trust my boss. This is the second guild where I don't trust my boss at all. Services, secrets. Ah. Someone in Fort Moonruff is looking for me. Okay, good to know. Advice? Oh, the Fighters Guild isn't too choosy. No, don't take offense. I just mean they're relaxed, easygoing. Give along, get along. Interesting you're saying that when they've sent me here to murder you. You're barbarian, you're proud of and stuff. You like the wilderness, and I know how to live comfortably off the land. Know the various native creatures of the wild, how to hunt them, what bits are good to eat, and what bits the sea folk will pay for. I know weapons and armor, and how to stay healthy, so I can play soldier for pay. But I hate taking orders, so I prefer to live by hunting. You know, why does someone want you dead? What? Why do they want you dead, though? Yeah, good to know. I guess I have to head up there. So, this is kind of awkward. I think I'm gonna have to stab you with my sword. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of choice here. My boss told me to stab ya, and I'm trying to work my way up in the guilds. Like, I'm pretty low down in the Fighters Guild right now. So, yeah. Sorry about that, I guess. Oh, they're even calling me a coward. Oh, they died in one hit. They were not very strong. So that's, awkward. That's a little bit awkward. Okay. I think I just committed a murder. Yay! Alright, let's go back and hand in the murder contracts. So I guess to be fair, I am a relative of Angelica La Fadé, notorious murderer, so runs in the family, I guess. Well, hey, shut up.
Awake. How's Dagoth is risen?
Does anyone care if I murder this guy?
You in.
I don't know. Does anyone care? Does anyone care that I did that? It was annoying me. Okay, anyway. I got a taste of murder and then just suddenly had to commit another one immediately. Do you care I committed murder? Doesn't seem like it.
Say you.
What about like a guard? Do you care I committed murder like twice today? I committed murder. How do I confess to committing murder? I guess I can't. Well, I tried. I went to, you know, my best effort to confess to my crimes, but it's just not possible. Alright. Guild of Fighters.
Can you ask your question quickly?
No, I'm not asking a question. I'm going up to this person. They're dead. I heard that Dura Grapple is dead. Here's your 250 septums. Thank you. That gets me some of the money back from, you know, what just happened before.
Good fortune with
Orders! They have orders for anyone under the rank of Protector. Find out what you need for advancement. The guild stewards at Vivek City, Sadras Mora, or Aldrin might have some work for you in the meantime. Okay. Interesting. So I'm kind of okay for getting advanced now. I just really need the stats for it, which we do not have. Understood. Got 22 short blade. 15 long blade. Why is our short blade so much higher? When did we use a short blade? I don't know. What's the skills we need? Yeah, blunt weapon, heavy armor, armorer, block. Heavy armor is very low, armor is very low, block is very low. That's not ideal. It's like we're quite far off of being able to do this little thing. New one's got 20. Fortunately, they don't care about short blade. They don't care about short blade, those bastards. It'll have to be long blade. We just need to get 5 levels of long blade, I guess. Alright. Maybe we'll go talk to the guy at Moonmoth who apparently wants to talk to us. Yeah, Larius Varo. Alright. Let's go see what Varo wants. Mine as well, I guess. Jump, jump, jumpity, jump. Jumpity, jump, jump, jump. Oh, Amanda, why do you disturb me? Because I'm a very disturbing individual. Have you not noticed from the amount of murder that I committed today? I think it's pretty apparent, if I'm being honest. Who must? Thank you. Fort Moonmoth. Wonder what they're gonna ask of me. What do they need from me? I hope it involves stabbing. I've been doing quite a bit of that recently, it seems. Could basically just like pick a dungeon and go into a dungeon though. Give me please. 54. Yay, it's getting slightly higher and hopefully eventually stops failing all the time. I need to be using levitate more though.
What now?
You betrayed Lord Dagger, taste his vengeance. Or if you say so, dude. Nope. Haven't hit him yet. There we go. If you say so. Okay. People need to stop trying to murder me. It doesn't end well for them. Can I rest until daytime? Ah, Seven Assassin, damn. Like everyone keeps trying to murder me, but not the people I actually need to try to murder me. Like, come on, where's an assassin when you need them? Who are you? Hot. Wrong. Who are you? Ah, apparently that is Mr. Apprentice Calcinator. Well, goodbye, Mr. Apprentice Calcinator. Who are you? Nepos Espina. Who are you? Crudus Britannian. You're Earthing. Urla. Do.
Sir?
Nope. Sir? Sir? Why are you being so respectful? You? Vonus. That place, right? Yeah, Moonmoth is Moonmoth. Yeah. Larius Varo. Where's Larius Varo? Varo? Upstairs, maybe? Possible. Does this open up on the top or does it go to a more internal section? This is going quite tall. It's making me a bit worried. Yeah, it just goes to the top. Okay, not useful then. Completely not useful. Larius Varo, I've come to bargain. Hang on a second, last time I said this, I fought them for several hours. Okay, this goes up here. Maybe over that bit? An option. Ow, my legs. Oh, my poor legs. Oh, I was using those. That time I actually was using those. Most time I'm not using them, but that time I was using them. Okay, Larius Varo, are you in this building? Does this building actually have like an interior bit? Or is it a tower that just goes all the way to the top again? Currently, it's seeming like it's the ladder. Okay, great. Completely useless then. Larius, where the hell are you, dude? You want to meet me? And I don't even know where you are. Just show your face. Show your face. Okay, so we're not in there. Not in that bit. Wasn't notably in that bit. Is there any other section we can enter? I don't think so. Might just be standing around in the open then? God. Could be on top of one of those. They look most like regular guards though. Can I ask about where they are?
I haven't got all day, you know.
You haven't got all day? Well, then I'll keep you here all day. How dare you try to say that to me? Nope. Cannot ask. I feel like they should be in here somewhere. Can I ask you about where to find this person? No, not really.
Someone should
Have training?
you some
No.
manners.
Okay, I'm not have training. Someone honestly should teach me some manners. I can't deny that. Got the prison section, technically. Can't ask you for anything? No.
I only have
Howdy. How are the people and dragon god cursed deities? I've been better. My arm is still kind of crap from fighting Melania, but mostly okay. And luckily we removed our... Larius Varo! We removed our stupid curse inside this game, so we're finally free of the disease. Also, I committed murder twice in the last like 10 minutes. Let's not question that. Vado! But Vado! Why did you want to see me? I'm Laris Vado, Legion Champion of Fort Moon Moth. I'm hoping you might come by. I've got some work for you, if you're interested. Sure. Through various channels, I've learned a bit about your situation. I'd like to tell you a little story, and when I'm done, you can ask me some questions, and then maybe you might decide to go out and do some things. You might, and you might not. That's your affair. And I also want to tell you about a nice present I think the Emperor wants you to have. I'm not sure where it is, but maybe you'll want to check back and see if I've found it, later after you've done some things. Okay, level that go up for review. Already held for review, right after showing up. Yay, murder! Indeed. We got told that we should go and murder this orc because they had a bounty on them, and then as I was walking away from that, a guy approached me and I murdered him too. Completely unrelated to any contract or anything. He was just annoying me, so I murdered him. And that person missed out on us meeting the last living Twemmer and going to a strip club. We did also do both of those two things. Yes. Those did come up. Anyway, so we had murder, strip clubs, last Twemmer. So it's very important things. Little story. Once upon a time, there was a bad magistrate. For some reason I want to say once upon a midnight dreary, as I want we can read it. But no, there was a bad magistrate who took gold from criminal organizations to reduce the sentences and fines of criminals. Everyone knew he was doing this, but nobody can prove it. Because even if it could be proved, the bad magistrate had important friends, and proof is not as powerful as important friends. And money. At the same time, there was a good officer who enforced the laws because he thought laws made people happy and safe. And it bothered the good officer that enforcing the laws did no good because the bad magistrate let the criminals go as quick as the officer caught them. Would you be the officer? That's my question right now. For a long time, the good officer sighed and said, "What can I do? Because the bad magistrate is important friends and nothing I can do will touch him." But then the good officer said, "Say, wait a minute. What about the bad people who are bribing the bad magistrate? They haven't got important friends. And if they aren't around, then the bad magistrate can't get any more bribes." Ingenious! Ingenious! And even better, the good officer suspected that the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate were probably criminals themselves. So the good officer decided that it would be good if the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate should go away forever. Okay. So that good officer made a little special prayer that there would be a little bloodbath to wash the bad people away. There, isn't that a nice little story? Maybe not a perfect story because it ends with a prayer and not a bloodbath, but maybe the story isn't over yet. Did this guy just ask me to go and commit a massacre? Is that what I'm understanding from the story? He's like, I'm the good officer, there's some bad people over there, you have a sword. 2 and 2 together, you know? I feel like I just got told to massacre. I'm okay with that. Bad people. Oh, the bad people are the Kimono Tong. I thought everyone knew that. They're a criminal organization. Unfortunately, I don't know who the Kimono Tong are. No one will tell me because I'm an officer, and it's against the code to tell officers things. But even though the Thieves Guild hates the Kimono Tong, I bet if you asked the Thieves Guild, they would cheerfully... I murdered a lot of the Thieves Guild recently. They'll cheerfully tell you the bad people are and where to find them. I don't think the Thieves Guild are happy with the things I've done to them recently, though. But okay, what about the bloodbath? The bad people in my story are 5 members of the Kimono Tong. I know they are a scout, a pawnbroker, a savant, a thief, and a smith, and that they are in Balmora. Unfortunately, I don't know their names, but maybe you can find their names and where to find them. And then maybe my story could have a happy ending with a little bloodbath instead of a little prayer. Yeah, where's the Thieves Guild in Balmora, though? In the Empire, the Thieves Guild is old and powerful, but here in Morrowind, the Thieves Guild is young and weak. The old and powerful criminal guild of Morrowind is the Kimono Tong. The Kimono Tong doesn't like the Thieves Guild a lot, and the feeling is mutual. But how do I find them? And was there another thing? Oh yeah, the present. What the nice present? What is a nice present for the Emperor? I'm sure I don't know. I think it is supposed to be a surprise. And as I said, I'm not sure where it is, but I might find it anytime. So check back and see if I found it later, after you've done some work. Okay. So I need to find the Thieves Guild and ask the Thieves Guild about who these people are, and then go murder 5 more people. Yay! More murder! Woo! More murder! More murder! More murder! More murder! More murder! We seem to be in a very murder-heavy mood right now. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Okay, where do I get in contact with the Thieves Guild, though? This would be very convenient if I was a member of the Thieves Guild, but I'm not. Instead, all I do is mostly murder Thieves Guild. I'm terribly sorry about that, Thieves Guild. I'm terribly sorry about that, but I do kind of need your help now. I do kind of need your help. Goodbye, corpse. I love how your head is now a rock. I don't know. I don't think of like anywhere in town that's like very Thieves Guildy. Yeah, I don't know of anywhere really. guess I'll have to ask around and see if anyone can tell me about where the Thieves Guild is so I can actually ask them. And then again, just hope they aren't very pissed at me for murdering some of them. Like, why would they be annoyed that I murdered some of their members? That's such a minor infraction. Probably nothing. Did you say something to me, Bridge? I didn't see anyone else around there, so who said probably nothing? Is there a troll under the bridge? There might be. Alright, I'm gonna ask you about Thieves Guild. Hey, Hole, do you know anything about Thieves Guild? You won't make many friends with an attitude like yours. Well, thanks. Where's the Thieves Guild? No, of course not. Thanks, buds. Yeah, Hole. Yeah. Do you know where the Thieves Guild is? Does everyone know Thieves Guild's at war with the Kimono Tong? Thieves Guild's a new gang in town. The Kimono Tong, the old gang, wants Thieves Guild dead. It's a mess. You don't want to get involved. But where's the Thieves Guild though? If I did want to get involved, bad people? Bad people, what do you mean? The Kimono Tong? I don't know about that, I understand. I don't want to know about that. None of my business. I stay out of the council club. The council club? Are you telling me the council club can tell me more, though? Maybe. Where was the council club? Was it up here? I remember running into it, but it's not a place I've really gone in. Perhaps that's where the Kimono Tong hangs out, though. What's the council manor? Jump. Another manor. Let's check the map, I guess. Circle. Narano. Kimono Tong Guild. It's guard towers. I mean, it's a council place. It's not called a council club, but it's a council place. Is that like close enough? If only I just like hop over one that just said Thieves Guild, and I'd be like, oh, that'd be very convenient. I mean, maybe. No, it's got the word on it. Do you happen to know where I can find the Thieves Guild?
Patience for questions, Outlander.
Yeah, I know councillors. Do you happen to know where I can find the Thieves Guild, though? I'm kind of looking for the Thieves Guild. I don't seem to ask you about any of this. Do you know where I can find the Thieves Guild? Yeah, it's not helpful, though. I need to know about them, though. How do I find them?
Identify yourself.
They said that they stay out of the council club as well, so clearly it's not this building.
What, Outlander?
Okay. Thanks, I guess. No one wants to tell me where I can find them.
Busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Yeah, you're a busy guy. Do you happen to know about the Thieves Guild, though? No. Everyone just tells me the same things. No one tells me how to actually find the Thieves Guild. That's a problem. Bad people, yeah. This is proving annoying. I'm not talking. You're talking. What are you talking about? Hey, how about you guys? Do you happen to know where they are? Do
Precious, so make it quick.
you know where I can find the Thieves Guilds? No. I guess not. Nice lighting you guys got in here. It's a bit sinister. Tell me about bad people. No, still nothing. I really dig the sinister red lighting you got up here, but also I was kind of looking for something else though. What can you trade me in? Not super useful things, but I mean some stuff. Okay. No, it's still the same stuff.
Quickly, Outlander.
How am I supposed to find this out? I don't know. No one wants to talk to me about the Thieves Guild. No one at all. Unless I ask the Fighters Guild or something about it. It's an option. I didn't actually ask the place that I came from. Maybe they know something? Is that building? The temple. Does the temple know anything about the Thieves Guilds? Is there any thieves in the temple? Hello? Temple? I need to find the Thieves Guilds. Do you know where to find the Thieves Guilds? Alright. Not telling me. Well, that was useless as well. Half the people who won't tell me anything is just because I have a very bad relationship or if they actually know something. I have fallen out of the city. Oops. Come on, climb. Go around then. Someone must know about the Thieves Guild, though. Someone clearly must know. You seem oddly suspicious standing here in this corner. Do you know anything about... Nah, I can't ask you. Why can't I ask about these things? That's kind of suspicious. Are you another one? I guess you're another one of them, aren't you? Do I want to commit a murder again right now? Maybe not. They haven't directly said anything to me yet, so maybe it's fine. Alright, we'll try asking around at the guilds, I guess. They might know more about the other guild. Do you know anything about the Thieves Guild? Nope, you just tell me not to get involved again. Everyone's so useless. Okay, you want me to get involved, so tell me about the Thieves Guild. Alright, you want me to get involved because you do that stuff? No. They're just talking about, oh, that's Thieves Guild job and not the other thing. Because, like, you're one of the only people that have ever actually forced me to get involved with the Thieves Guild, but no, you're completely useless as well. Great. I mean, we could talk back to the guy who gave us the quest. Why are you guys all so useless? Just tell me about the Thieves Guild. It doesn't seem like I can even ask you about that at all.
Speak freely, friend.
Speak freely, friends. I just want to know what the Thieves Guild is. Why does no one know? Everyone knows about the conflict between the two guilds, but no one actually knows where they are. So tell me where the hell I can actually go. Alright. Mages Guild, please don't be pricks. Can't ask you.
Flatter me with your attention,
Like, surely they'll tell me I'm their archmage. If they don't tell me here, then they're being a massive prick. Thieves Guild. Nah, same conversation again, over and over again, forever. Make a spell. Alright. Just like, screw you guys, I'm making a spell. I want it open. I want a 100 open. I want a thing that just opens a thing. It has a 1% chance to succeed. A 1% chance to actually use that if I did that. Okay, what if I do 50 to 100? So I need one that can actually do 100 is the problem. 20, like 5% chance. The problem is you have to try it over and over again to get the actual 100 for a 100 chest. Maybe I just make the 100 though? So 2% chance to activate with that. 3 with that. 4 with that. 6% chance if we want to do 9 to 100. I just kind of want like a full 100 point open thing. Something that will guarantee open something. Open. Says. Okay. Yeah, I'm unsure. It's got 1% chance to succeed. Maybe after a bit high level, it'll have a higher chance, but it's something. Skeletal minion for a duration. Definitely an option, I suppose. Can I make a levitation spell that actually has like a higher chance of actually succeeding? So it's a pain in the ass. Like, do we even need a high magnitude? Do you need a high magnitude for this? Like, you could just have like a long duration with like no magnitude. How much does it go down if I increase it? Quite a lot. I don't know what a magnitude 1 levitate is though. It's a very important question. It's like, how much is a magnitude 1 levitate? And also, do we need it to last that long? Probably not. I don't know if we need 70 seconds of levitation. 30 seconds is more than enough. Probably even just do 20. And give it a little bit more of a magnitude. 20, magnitude 1 to 5. Not too bad. 82% chance to succeed, low cost. Sure, why not? I'm just gonna fly, you fools. Alright, give me that, please. I'll see how much worse that is than the one I just had already, though. Yes, that one's 10 points for 30 seconds. This doesn't seem much worse then, really. Okay, where's fly, you fools? 1 to 5 for 20 seconds. Fly, you fools. It seems fine, like... Does the points matter at all? Like... I'm levitating, like... Does it change anything? I feel pretty levitated right now, if I'm being honest. A very important question here. It's like... It doesn't seem like it really mattered at all. Do we just do 1 to 1 point then? Just make a new one? How do I like delete spells? Oh, down there. delete that spell. No, I'll make a new one. Okay, levitate. Self. 1 point. Honestly, I don't even need 20 seconds either. Okay, at what point does it... Yeah, it only goes down by like 2% to get to here. Let's go to 87. There. Okay, 25 seconds, 1 to 1. Sure, let's try that then. Fly, you fools. By that.
Welcome.
Oh, right as my spell ends. Good. Alright, try this. Yeah, I mean... I think levitation is just levitation. I don't think the amount of points of it really matter at all. So we just made a spell that's just more effective. Alright. I mean, sure. It lasts 5 less seconds and costs way less with like a double chance to actually succeed. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is a better spell. I think levitate is just honestly useless. So I'm gonna straight up just delete it. I don't need levitate. I don't even need this light spell either because it's kind of excessive. But it's fine for now. Alright, well, thanks guys. I actually have a more useful spell. We need to get rid of this though. Magic menu. Where is fly, you fools? Let's be higher than that. F's pretty early in the alphabet, so there we go. Fly, you fools! Why, thank you. Alright then. So we could potentially now use that spell like over and over again as well to try to like level up. It has a very cheap cost. Yay! A super grindable spell for the thing that's been bugging me the entire time. Woo! Oh, failed once there. So now the question becomes, how in the hell do we actually get to find the Thieves Guild? Someone has to know, but no one seems to is the problem. Try the 8 plates? Possible there's something in the 8 plates? Corner Club? Someone might know about it in the Corner Club. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Just gotta try places, I guess, at this point. I need someone to tell me where the Thieves Guild is, so the Thieves Guild can tell me where these other people are, so I can murder the other people. I don't even need to know where the Thieves Guild is. I just need to know where the people at the Thieves Guild are fighting are. But no one tell me either one. Move, bud.
Do you want
Your words. Move. 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 Oh, going from the top then. Screw you, bud. Alright. Does anyone in this place know anything about the thieves? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I do feel like I should have made a shorter duration, though. 25 is just quite a lot. I could have made one that you can just cast over and over again.
Outlander?
Hey, bud. Nope, nothing from you. Hey, bud. Do you know anything about the Thieves Guild for me? Not really. Always the same dialogue. Is there anything else I can ask, though? Okay, the Council Club is across from the Silk Strider. That's more helpful. I realized that I probably should actually click to the Council Club thing. Because I can find out information, so it's... Oh, that door's locked. Is that one out? Okay. So it's across from the Silk Strider, eh? That's good to know. That's very good to know, because maybe that place will actually tell me something. Because if everyone's just telling me about that place, it must be useful. Yeah, it's probably the speed. I imagine that's what the effect does. The speed that you can travel. So because I move so slowly when I activate this, it makes it not great that it has a long duration. It'll be helpful in future, though. So it's apparently across from Silk Strider. Does that mean this is the Council Club? This is the Lucky Lockup. Okay, is it directly across then? Is it this one? Yes, this is the Council Club. Okay, so this is the Council Club. Was it written? Yeah, it was written as that on my map. Okay. I just never looked here in particular. What? What did you say to me? I heard the word scum. I didn't really hear the word before that. Can't ask you about any of the normal stuff. That's a shame. I guess I'll go down here then. How about you?
About this place.
Okay, I'll tell my friends about this place. Sure. Okay, no one's letting me ask the important questions right now is the problem. Okay. The Blaines. Oh, the Komodo tongue. If I liked you better, then I might tell you. Thanks. Thanks. I can't help that. I'm gonna have to just give you a bunch of money. Again. Great. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got to pick someone and then make them like me, I guess. No one here likes me enough to just tell me outright.
I'm sure there's someone else.
Bastards. 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 If I did any bartering with you, would you like me better? Okay, you got some of my books and stuff. Let's give it a go. Intimidate! Nope, that didn't work. I still don't like you and I still don't want to talk to you. Yeah, sure, I'll try you instead then. Intimidate! Nope, great. Yeah, not intimidated by me at all. Intimidate! Okay, can I try admiring? No. Come on. These people are useless. Completely useless. I could ask you as well. I just wanted to be able to do it without money, but fine, I'll give you money. Okay, what about now? We're just a society of businessmen. We're done and we're proud. We're tired of seeing Morrowind run by outsiders who understand nothing about Morrowind, and we're tired of trying to explain this over and over again to ignorant outlanders. Okay, well that didn't help anything. Yes. Yeah, the tongue don't like that. Huh. Interesting, because I already asked about that. This is pretty useless, actually. You didn't help me in any way by telling me that. You really did not help me. I was hoping that'd be a bit more useful, honestly, but I just gave you a bunch of money just to learn that you're a businessman. Okay? I mean, thanks, I guess.
Tell your friends about this place.
Yeah, I don't know why, though. Why do you want me to tell things that... But yes. No, it's just racism. Yeah, effectively. A scout, a pawnbroker, a savant, a thief, and a smith. And there's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The problem is... There's someone up here as well.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
You can repair things. You're technically a blacksmith. We should ask about the trade, maybe. Where's the option of asking about your trade? Ah, damn. If I liked you better, they might tell you. I think the people I've got to murder might literally be the people here, is the thing.
Have a look around.
I could murder all of them. Publican, yeah. It's possible it's not you because you're there, but you're the one who told me that information, though. Damn. I've destroyed my relationship with them too much is the problem. Crap. Yeah, they're not going to tell me anything because I pissed them off. Just because they wouldn't accept my intimidation tactics. What about you? Are you still well enough to tell me? Nah, it has to be higher than 24. Great. Short blade, light armor, security. I mean, it's probably them. It's probably the people in here, but I don't know for certain.
Tell I'm not going to like this.
Fair.
Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please.
Well, you clearly don't like the Outlanders, which does check out for you being a member of that organization. 6 people in the building. 5 people I gotta kill. 6 people in the building. 5 people I gotta kill. We have a lot of very important questions here. No, it's just racism describes a lot of the Elder Scrolls lore. Yes. Yes. From what I've seen, that very much does. Do I murder everyone in the building? That's the genuine question I have to ask myself right now. Do I murder everyone in the building? So what'd you supposed to say? Yeah, a scout, a pawnbroker, a savant, a thief, and a smith. One of them's definitely got thief-related skills. Like, a smith, there's a person who can repair here. None of them are really giving the concept of pawnbroker, though. The issue is they might not all be in the same building. Could be one person in here, and then in other buildings, to be fair. Which is why I actually need to talk to the Thieves Guild, so the Thieves Guild can tell me who the names are. And maybe not just murder everyone here, but the problem is they won't lead me to the Thieves Guild either. I don't know what to do about that. It's a big place. Nah. Let's ask you. Nah. God, you guys are so useless. The trade, yeah, I asked that before. Rumors and stuff. We have a lot of problem here. We definitely have a lot of problem. I need to know more about the Kong. Because if I says where, like, you must be a member. I think what I find most surprising is the fact there's no option to learn anything about the Thieves Guild from them right now. Yeah, don't like foreigners much. Yeah, stay clear of the Kimono Tongue. We don't like Outlanders. Yeah? But also, who the hell are you guys? So you think House Halalu is just an Imperial puppet? Shows what you know. Who really runs House Halalu? Not the House Council. Those posers do what Orvas Dren tells them. Orvas Dren is the Kimono Tongue Kingpin. Okay, that helps us in some way. And one day when the time is right, Orvas Dren, the Kimono Tongue, and all right-thinking Dunmer will rise up, murder you Outlanders in your beds, and restore Morrowind to its ancient glory. Gonna murder us in our beds, eh? Cool. So, I mean, Orvas Dren seems useful. Brother of Duke Vedum Dren, an important businessman, brave and loyal to his people, and our rightful homeland. Well, I mean, we found one person who's definitely a member. So maybe we have to go find Orvas Dren. Is Orvas Dren going to be helpful? I don't know. Grief, not helpful. Not Nine Toes? Yeah, I don't think Nine Toes is going to help us in any way. Serves and stuff, ask around like everyone else. Yeah, mind your own business. Why don't you mind yours? Yeah, bud. Yeah. You want to talk about some bug musk? An expensive perfume. Yeah, of course. I don't know. Oh man, we got some information there about Orvas Dren. But where's the Thieves Guild? I was supposed to ask the Thieves Guild about this. You guys don't seem like the Thieves Guild. Very interesting question. Unless the Thieves Guild just lives next door or something. Hey, you guys the Thieves Guild? I love the idea of just walking in and be like, hey, you guys the Thieves Guild? No.
You have something
Don't mention
to
that.
say to me?
Yes. So many things. Yeah, I know about the Kimono Tongue and stuff. I just really want to know about where the Thieves Guild is. It would be funny, though, if this is the Thieves Guild right next door to the other place, though. Yeah, you're just a lucky lockup. I don't know. No one will tell me anything about the Thieves Guild. It's a serious problem. You can level up, though, so that's helpful. Why won't anyone tell me about the bloody Thieves Guild? I can go find this Orvas guy. I just don't know who I'm supposed to kill. It's a little problematic that I don't know who I'm supposed to kill right now. It'd be great if I can just murder them, but if I don't know who, the only option is to murder everyone in the entire town. And I don't think that's a good plan, honestly. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be murdering everyone in town. Yet. We'll try that later if we don't succeed figuring out who we have to kill. So where am I going to find this other guy, though? What could be in one of the guard towers? Could be in basically any of these buildings, right? So what's their name, though? Unfortunately, I don't have it in here. There's a guard in this place. I need to find Orvas. I'm trying to remember, was Orvas Drell or something?
You talk too much, Outlander.
I do talk too much. You're right. I'm talking so much right now. You're definitely not the one who's talking all the words. Yeah, Orvas Dren. Oblivions remain Netch Ranch in the Ascadian Isles. Okay, so he might not even be here. He could be at his ranch. But just because he has a ranch doesn't mean he's at the ranch. He could still be in town. Yeah, maybe try more investigation before resorting to homicide. Yes, maybe. We did do a lot of homicide earlier, though. But yeah, maybe not mass homicide. That might be a bit too much. You sell lockpicks? Well, that's a bit suspicious. It's like, hang on a second. You sell some fun things. That's a what? Yes.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
I just want to know if you could tell me more about Orvas Dren. Seems like not really, though. My assumption is probably more that I'd have to go to that location they're mentioning to find Orvas Dren. I just don't know if Orvas Dren is someone who I actually need to talk to is the only problem. So it's highly possible that no, I don't need to talk to Orvas Dren. What I need to talk to is the bloody Thieves Guild, wherever the hell they are. Why do they refuse to tell me anything about them? Your door is locked. I can fix that. I probably should not fix that. Okay. Let's go further down then. Nothing in this building. I don't know, Orvas Dren might not be here at all. Well, if he's not here, he's not here. There's not much I can do about that. But he's apparently the leader. Stargill again. Which building are you? Yeah, you're locked. That's a slight annoyance. This is the alchemist and the fine clothier. So, you sell fine clothes? Hang on a second. Ah, it's common clothes. I mean, you do sell some extravagant and exquisite. I almost combined both words together. Yeah, you sell some like more expensive stuff, but also you do sell common stuff, which doesn't really feel appropriate to the building. Where do I find the Thieves Guild, though? If no one will tell me where the Thieves Guild is, it's a little hard to get there. Could be, like, in a random person's house. We've checked most buildings on here in case it said something. That's the razor hole. What about the razor hole? Jumpity jump. Hey, the razor hole. Do you happen to know where I can find the Thieves Guild, though? I'll ask you. No. I don't think the guard will tell me anything about that. What about you? Where's the Thieves Guild? Nope. You guys are also useless. Can I ask about the other guys? Getting it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, thanks. Razor hole. Do you happen to know anything about a Thieves Guild? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Was that locked? I just came out through a locked place, apparently. Okay, well, the razor hole also didn't seem very useful then. Do you have a book called How to Find the Thieves Guild? That would be really helpful right now. That the guide to the place is going to be helpful. Do you have the guide around though so I can check it just in case? Not seeing the guide over that way. Adventure books. ABCs for barbarians. A is for Atronach. B is for Bunker's Bane. C is for Cornberry. I kind of assumed it'd be more than just A, B, C. But I guess, to be fair, it only says the ABCs. It does not imply it's the rest of the letters. Okay, sure, I guess. Origin of the Mages Guild. I need Origin of, like, the Thieves Guild or something. That'd be a lot more useful finding out where the hell they are. Nothing. That just doesn't sound like Deus. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, not really. I tend to do murder first, just a selective approach. The only issue is that there's people that I actually need quests from in this place, so I can't just murder everyone. That'd be, like, a little bit rude. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to find this book anywhere. That's the Vivek book again. I was just hoping I could quickly read through that one, just in case it said something. Visit the Emperor. Technically not false advertising. No, not really. I'm glad I read it without purchasing it, though. That would have been very annoying if you bought the book and it's like, hang on a second, this doesn't even say anything more than just 3 letters. I was hoping that they'd done all the letters, though. It would have been funny. Thieves Guilds. I am looking for the Thieves Guild. Has anyone seen the Thieves Guild? I promise I won't murder you anymore. I mean, I definitely haven't done it before. Anyway. Well, if we can level up, I guess we could go rest in the place for a second, but I don't know how to find them. They're not helping me in any way right now. Okay, it's possible I just have to kill the 5 people in that club, though.
Speak, traveler.
Do you know where the Thieves Guild is? Oh. Do you know anything about the Kimono Tong? You don't trust me enough for that. Do you know anything about the Kimono Tong? Kimono Tong is the old criminal syndicate here in Morrowind, and as everyone around here knows, there's a gang war between the Thieves Guild and the Kimono Tong. In Balmoral, the Kimono Tong hangs out at the corner club called the Council Club. Why shall we go in there? They're not very nice people. Yeah, that's what I figured, but it's like there's 6 people and I have to kill 5 people. It's a problem. So where's the Thieves Guild? Damn it. It's just the guard tower again. What's the time? Currently 1:48. In game, 3 p.m. Hey, Corpse. Glad to see I still left. You're still right where I left you. All right, rest for an hour, maybe. Come on. Another one. How many corpses are gonna be in my house? Can I attack, please? Apparently no. Okay, I guess I'll swing then. Okay, second corpse in my house. That's just great. Go to healed now. All right, level 20. Woo! Level 20, baby! I'm staring at that endurance. It's like, maybe it would be a good idea to get that. I don't want you. Probably want you. Maybe we get some endurance. Maybe. Well, personality is still very low as well, but... Yeah, I mean, I want the strength, though. I do want the strength. I want the strength more, honestly. I can't keep ignoring endurance, though, and only focusing on the left side. I mean, to be fair, I guess we did focus on speed as well on the right side, but... Yeah, we barely have touched the right side, and we put most of our points on the left side. I love intelligence, willpower, and strength, because they're very good stats. Resisting magic and maximum fatigue and maximum amount of magicka, and then carry weight is honestly the better thing. Also, you know, the damage I do in melee, which we've been using a couple times recently, but yeah, Health gain. I don't need health. Why would I need health? Obviously, I don't need health. Health is completely redundant. I am caught somewhere. There we go. Of course, nonsense. Very late. Back to daytime, please. Assassin! Yay! Ow, ow, ow. My sword isn't working. Why can I not cast spells? I keep trying to cast spells. It keeps not working. What is going on? Okay. Now I can cast spells. What the hell is that about? Now we're not getting attacked by an assassin. No! I tried to cast the spell and it just didn't do anything. Did not mean to touch that book. No! I finally got an assassin. They finally tried to kill me. Man. No! How dare they try to kill me and for some reason I was bugged. That's annoying. How about we talk at this corner club in case it knows anything? It's possible. Do you know anything about the guys? The bad people. Yeah, do you know anything about them? No, of course not. Oh, I guess it technically didn't ask about the Thieves Guild. Yeah, no. All the same dialogue as always. Do you happen to know anything about the Thieves Guild? Actually, I ain't trade good, I suppose. Why are you asking me? That's a different response I've had before. Okay. Do you know anything about the Kimono Tongue? Yeah. I mean, we're just relearning that they're at the place we've been. Do I just murder everyone there? Like, I don't know. I don't know, if I'm being honest. I really don't know. I look for me. You want to join the Thieves Guild? Well, I want to know about the Thieves Guild, honestly. I can't ask you anything. We are stands, Dark Elf, and you did not meet them. Yeah, but also, could you tell me things? Yeah, the requirements and the rules and stuff like that. There is honor among thieves. Do not steal from a brother thief. Everyone else is a mark. Do not take a brother thief. Do what you will with everyone else. I don't know how it's updated my journal, though. Well, at least we found someone who is part of the Thieves Guild sort of thing. Honor among thieves. So maybe this is more where the Thieves Guild hangs out, is this place? It's possible.
Now or leave.
Only he stands there. Do you happen to know anything about this? No, not really. You are very helpful, aren't you, bud? You are very helpful indeed.
Speak.
Just go and murder everyone. I can't join the Thieves Guild for the Thieves Guild to actually tell me information, then like I can just murder everyone at the building. Yeah, Oh. That's different. My general update about that. As probably know, the Kimono Tongue is the old criminal syndicate in Morrowind, and as everyone around here knows, the Thieves Guild is at war with the Kimono Tongue. We're the new gang in town. Yes, we're the new gang in town, and the Kimono Tongue want us to be the dead and gone gang. Looking for the Kimono Tongue, their Balmora hangout is a corner club called the Council Club. Yes. That just seems to be the only thing I'm ever going to get told right now is the problem. Tell me about all this Dren. Yeah, the real power behind them. I'm aware. I think I just murder everyone in that building, honestly. Because this is clear where the Thieves Guild are, but they're not telling me either.
You do not please us.
Well, screw you. Sorry for not pleasing you, I guess. I assume we just go murder them all. It's, again, the problem is one person in there doesn't need to be murdered. That's the entire issue we've been running into from the start. There are 6 people in the building, and 5 people have to die. So who doesn't have to die? Who doesn't have to die? Who doesn't have to die? This is a problem. I guess I can just murder all of them, though.
Leave me.
So, you guys familiar with the concept of, murder? I feel like you might be a little familiar with it. I need to, what was the exact wording he used? Yeah, I need to make the bad people go away in a bloodbath. Do you happen to know anything about that? Asking for a friend, honestly, asking for a friend. Should I start with you or start downstairs? Another important question. Do you have anything you want to tell me first? Yeah, the secret and advice and stuff like that. Yeah, we don't like Outland. I mean, you guys are all clearly Kimono Tongue. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I murder one innocent person? That doesn't seem like that big of an issue. So anyway, I started stabbing. Okay, that is a crime for stabbing you. Can I quickly check? If I stab one of the others, is that also considered a crime?
You must be joking.
Let's just check.
Tell your friends.
Okay, yeah, it's still a crime. Oh, guess we'll just stab then. My crime has been reported. Thanks, guys. Absolutely thanks. Yeah. No, that was fly, you fool. I changed spell as I used it. No, no. Careful, 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 careful. And stab. Ow. Stab. Stab. Stabby. Stabby. Come on, you were so close. I just need one more hit on you. There we go. Your crime's been reported. Your crime's been reported. Yeah, thanks. Love that. Come on. Come on. Stab. And 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 stab. The fact that this misses 9% of the time is not helpful. Kill me. Kill me more, please. There is no escape. Cool. Also, who's gonna report my crime if there's no one left in the building? Try another heal, I guess. Come on. Stabby. 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 Not getting any stabs from this, which is just so helpful. Ow. I have to heal myself again. Okay. Maybe get me some rest of St. Maris as well to get the fatigue back up. Okay. Don't call me the N-words. I'm literally murdering you guys, but that's still rude. God, my weapon just will not hit the... It's so annoying. Just hit the guy. I have to heal again. Just let me stab them. Alright, try again. Stab. Thank you. Stab, no. Stab, no. Stab, no. Stab, no. Stab. I'm sure I will. I tend to. Stab. You're so close to dead. Stab. Heavy armor, thanks. Stab. There we go. Stab. 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 At some point, the stab will happen. Oh, there we go. There's one stab. Todd really loves his casual racism. He does, yes. Stab. Okay, you're dead. Your crime's been reported. Yeah, apparently it has a lot. Stab. 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 Okay. I murdered everyone in the building. Did I do good? Ooh, you have 20 gold in there. Sick. Anything on you? No? 200 gold. Sick. Gold and some armor hammer. Sick. Gold and some armor hammer. Sick. Oh, my helmet broke. Damn. And then some lockpicks. Absolutely useful as hell, you know? So useful. So what do I do about the fact that the gods might be a little pissed at me now? Because I kind of murdered everyone? Oh, you had the key to the manor, eh? Well, let's go see if I can hand in the quest. If I can't, then I guess we'll just reload save. No one go in there for a few minutes. I did a massive dump in their toilet. Alright, that has gotten suspicion off of me, obviously. Oh yeah, we need to get that way, don't we? Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. As do some of the more toxic fans, sadly. F. I also didn't read out the one about despising the AM and PM system. Yeah, I do prefer 24-hour clocks. I tend to use them more often myself. I think my phone was on 24-hour clock. A lot of my other things, I think, like... Disco on 24-hour clock? I think so. Usually if I have the option of 24-hour clock, I go for it. Buonanum, buonanum. Come on. You violated the law, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Since you don't have the 4,040 gold to pay the court, you must surrender your stolen goods and serve your sense of punitive labor. You know, I've got to try handling the quest first, though. So I don't have 4,000 gold. I have 3,900 gold. I have 3,900 gold. No.
You're hardly a match for me.
I am definitely a match for you. I definitely do feel like this was the wrong way to do this quest, though. Hey, guys. Yeah, no, people are trying to murder me a lot right now. I'm just curious if that was good enough to end the quest. Yeah. Okay. I said everything's been taken care of. And just in case you had any problems of a legal nature, I spoke to some of my friends and I've taken care of some things as well. Okay, maybe that's what we needed. And I did find that nice present from the Emperor. Here, it seems to be a ring. A very nice ring. There was no note with it, I'm afraid. But I'll let the Emperor know you've received it. I'm sure he'll be pleased. Okay. Does that mean that they're no longer wanting to kill me because you spoke with some people about the law? Okay. Let's find out. Yeah. They don't want me dead anymore. I don't know if I like listen here at all. Yeah, there you go. Okay, my bounty is back to 0. We did it! Yeah, let's save. Now that I've committed mass murder. Hell yeah! And I did it all for a random ring. What was this random ring that I was given there exactly? Life ring, necromancer's thing, Caius ring thing, ring of surroundings. Not a very useful ring, but I did it. Yep, there we go. Got military style bar for AM and PM. It's understandable. It can be easier for most people to understand. I do like 24-hour clocks though. If 24-hour clocks was just like the standard everywhere, then I feel like it would be better. But the problem is that like most people prefer AM and PM, so it just doesn't really happen. Also, to be fair to Todd, most of it was already in there by the time he actually started working there. Also fair, yes. Yes. Restoration to 55. Woo! So we did that. So what are we doing now then? We committed some murder because we were told that guy wanted us to go commit some murder. Aside from that though, we can't currently get any more things from the Fighters Guild. They don't want to give us any more quests. We still got the main quest thing to do, of course. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. We can go on the other Fighters Guild. They might give us work. Like, really, we just need to go somewhere and stab a lot of things, get our Longblade skill up is more my assumption right now. Yeah, we're very close to getting it up. That's probably a good idea, unless we can find someone who can train us. 24 Hour is mostly a stand in the UK. Sick.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Damn nuances nuke everything. They do both start with the same 2 letters, so it makes sense. We can use that to go to one of the other places, then go talk to the Fighters Guild there or something. Legalize nuclear bombs. Understandable, yes. Certainly an option.
Good.
So no one here is going to help me with training, but the issue, I'm not high enough level in the Fighters Guild to get training from them. Travel. What's the best place to go? Vivek?
I see I stand in good company. What can I
Yes. Very good company. Yeah, I think it's them again. I think Vivek's pretty close to the Fighters Guilds. I think it's just like right next to it or something. Do 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 do. You Fighters Guild? No, you're a smith. Yeah, there you are. Alright.
Do you have something to say, Dumner?
The Dark Elves had great out for some time. I'm missing many of my clothes. Anyway. I might be missing some of it. Totally not a problem there. Okay, I can get training from you.
From where?
Not in the right stats though, but I can get some training from them. Anyone in here actually give training in Longblade? You do. Okay. That is helpful.
So, where are you from?
Let's try to get Longblade up to 20. It's being such a pain in the ass to use is the problem. 19. 20. Okay. Good. So I might be able to get an advancement now.
What
Do
is
do 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 do. I don't have to talk to you for advancements in this specific area. Go back to the previous one, since at least I know who to talk to on that one. I guess I could. Love how much just random teleporting around I'm doing right now. Alright, send me back to Balmora.
Should you
Thank
need
you.
something, I will be happy to oblige.
I'm assuming there probably was someone in the Balmora one that could have done that for me, though. Didn't see anyone while I was in there, so I was like, yeah, I'll go to a different place and see if they got something. It's the most forbidden type of magic there is to acquire gold in Skyrim. Clipping out the map to steal from merchant chests in Whiterun. Yeah. Some of them you don't have to clip out of the map of if in certain other towns, which is very convenient.
Friend.
Welcome, friend. I'm not your friend, Welk. Welk. Can I advance? Yes, Vice get recognized as you Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. You are now Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé, the Journeyman. Yay. Now, unfortunately, you don't have any orders for someone below a protector.
Well, here's a fine
That
one.
is less useful.
Speak freely.
Okay, swordsman's next. So for swordsman, we need 2 skills at 5. Huh. 2 of the skills at 5? I'm like, I think I've already got that, if I'm being honest. Like, those skills are at least at 5 or 6. Okay, that's fine. If we can get Longblade up to 30, then we're okay for that. You could easily just pay for it up to 30 as well, though. Like, that would be very easy to do at this point. Can anyone do it here? You can't.
Do you have something to say, Dumner?
I do. I'm not dumb. Even though the name of my race is a Dunmer, I'm not a dumber, you know? You do spear.
Welcome. What may I do for you?
You do hand to hand. There must be someone who does Longblade, though, right? There must be. Who does Longblade around this place? It's very strange that they don't. I need the skill up high enough to actually use the thing. We already checked you. Did you have training yourself? Nah.
You choose to share.
If you're the one who has Longblade and you just happen to unfortunately be the one that I can't use, then that is understandable, I suppose. I grab me these fatigue, health, some health potions. Thank you. Sheep restore health as well. Might as well. Well, I guess we can just go back to the other one again then. So it seems I was right that I just can't get training in that there for whatever reason. Thanks, guys. Absolutely love that. Jump. Jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Alright, send me back to Vivek. Vivek.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you? I'm... To explain it in simple terms. Come on. St. Maris. Thank you. St. Maris. Back to the Fighters Guild. Increase my sword up even more. Then perhaps we'll actually be able to use the sword in combat if it's at like 30. We'll see.
Free. What do you want?
Talk is free. Talk to me. Thank you. Talk to me. Thank you. Talk to me. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually afford getting all the way up here. Thank you. 25. This is a lot of money. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Goodbye again. I'm becoming such good swordsman without using my sword at all. It's so efficient. Jump. I have now literally doubled my skill. I have doubled the level of that skill through training. Hell yeah, baby.
Welcome.
Back to Balmora.
Don't be shy.
Jump.
I'm listening.
Jump. Jumpity jump. Jump jumpy jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Maybe now that like the skill's a bit higher, I can actually stab people without it just failing every single time I try to swing my weapon at someone. That'd be nice. That really would be nice.
Question quickly. I must.
Yo, can I get a mask again? Yeah. The Bards will recognize you, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. You're now Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé, the swordsman. You still don't have any work for me, though, is the only problem, because you need protector for whatever reason.
Here's a fun
I mean, I can definitely have one of... Oh, wrong button. I can definitely have one of the other ones give it to me, though. Okay, protector is the one after that. And unfortunately, 2 skills at 10 now, which I probably don't have. Because axe, blunt, heavy, armorer. All of them are a little bit below that, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, they're not, like, far below that. Again, only a tiny bit of money to get it up to those sort of levels for most of those skills, because I only need a couple. But yeah, not the greatest. That we're a bit too low on those. Damn. Yeah, if only they cared about, like, a short blade or light armor at all. Like, surely I can be a fighter with light armor. I don't have to use heavy armor just to be a fighter. I can tussle. I can do the swingy swing, you know? Like, I'm great at that stuff. But apparently, not good enough. What's the condition of my sword? It's lost about 1,000. Okay, I mean, I guess we could go and get a quest from the other guilds. I don't know. It's an option. It's just weird how it ran out of quests so quickly with that one. Wasn't really a problem with like the Mages Guild necessarily, but that was just like, nope, I don't have quests for someone that is of that level. You have to advance 3 times before I can give you quests again. It's like, oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Sure. What do you want? Why do everyone keep telling me to say random phrases? It's very odd. Very odd indeed. So what do we need for the main quest then? What's I can do in here? Okay, I can specify it via certain quests. That's good to know. Down to the north, the Dark Brotherhood attacks. Yes. You don't know who wished me dead? Mm-hmm. Guards told me the attackers were likely members of the Dark Brotherhood that I've been targeted for assassination. So I was supposed to speak to Apelles Matthias in Ebonheart for information about the attacks. I forgot about that. That does seem kind of relevant. Mage Guild, I'm not a necromancer! Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely not a necromancer. That is still its own like separate quest. I don't know how I actually get them to tell me that though. The Beauty and the Bandit. Like, is there more to that quest? I don't know, because we did this off. I don't know. There's something in there. Topics. Balloon, egg mine and stuff. What was this about? Fort Frostmoth, but yeah, I just had rumors about it though. Like, is there anything useful about it? Lost Properties thing. Yeah, that's the important one. I guess. Yeah. Fair, I suppose. Gotta get that to Nibani Mesa. I just love how many things we've done though. It's like, this is such a big journal. There's so much in here. If only if we just remove the things that are no longer relevant. Divided by Nixhounds. Ah, yes, of course. The person that we never found. Yep, that was so useful. It was so unbelievably useful that we never ran into them. What's this? Oh. Oh, yeah. understandable. Yeah, shirt and pants and stuff. Okay. Yeah. That's a fair thing. Paralyzed barbarian, dude. Yeah, match fit with Z living and paralyzed. And he's completely helpless. So yeah, that guy was still there. Oops. So yeah, I need to fix that guy's disease who has him stood in the spot. Yeah, I'm being reminded of all these things that we did promise to do for people, but then didn't. Because this is the airship. Fly to Solstheim. Hrothmund's Bane? Okay. Such a barrel located at the eye of a wolf-shaped formation called Hrothmund's Bane. Is invisible from the air. A fair point. Where is that, though? Like, they were going over to there, but, like, where actually is that? Yep. Sure. I mean, it's something. It's certainly something. That one. Sleeper's Awake one. Yeah, they do keep attacking me in my bed. That's happened several times now. Don't really know what to do about that one, though. All these questions are like, yes, that happened. Step 2? Like, what now? Seems like I just need to go there, right? Severe can take you to Solstheim at a fair price, too. I'm working on one of my conlangs while you're figuring this out. Understandable. I should know if any of these quests, like, have anything I can easily go do. Because I'm like, oh, where do I need to even go for these? Like, Severe can take me to Solstheim, but like... Where's Severe? I grabbed all these quests ages ago, so I was like, okay. Lost Prophecy is probably one of the more doable ones. Gotta get to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice. Which place was that in? Was that Vivek place? Annoyingly, that one's not in blue. I don't know why that one's not in blue. It's like, couldn't you just have that one in blue? No, I don't have it. Actually, it's a topic. I can definitely do this one, though. Ebonheart. But where's Ebonheart, though? Another very important question. Should get out of here first. Oh. Where was Ebonheart? Have I been anywhere near there? I don't think I have, though. There's probably a way to get there. I'm gonna see if the other thing might be up here. That would make the most sense. Yeah, I think I've been to Ebonheart.
Say what you want.
Wait, don't trap me in there. Don't trap me. Don't stop trapping me. Hang on a second. That's the opposite. That's the exact opposite meaning. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Now, what location can you send me to that I've not already been? I've been all these places. Depends then. Definitely depends. Do I have any information on the topic of Ebonheart? No. Not really. Yeah. Not very helpful then. I don't know where it is to know where I need to go to get there. Travel. Surad. Travel. Mulligmar.
We make a special trip just for you.
Travel.
Same low price.
Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you.
Yeah?
Same low price.
Yeah, someone just told me exactly that a second ago. Sadanin.
Special trip just for you. Same low price.
Genesis.
Where would you like to go?
None of these sent me to this location. Not one of them does.
We make a special trip just
Yeah.
for you.
Oh, of course you do. Yeah. Yeah, it's not being mentioned under any of these, so I don't know if there's a route through any of them that can go there. No, send me back to the quick save so I didn't waste all that money. Okay. Can't easily teleport there through the Mage's Guild either. Could be like a boat way. I don't know where Ebonheart is the problem. If I knew where it was, then I could at least use that to help in some way, but I'm like, I don't know. It's been mentioned several times, but I just don't actually know where it is. Because that's just the tail ones. That's the Surround. That's Pelagiad. I don't know. It could be over here somewhere because that's the section we've never really been. Could be a more minor thing. It sounds like it'd be more of a major location though. How many? I don't necessarily get there. Now, someone watching you can tell. How dare you tell these things? Hey, that guy. I might go to Vivek because it had a place called like the Hall of Wisdom or whatever. I think. That's probably related to the main quest thing, maybe. Assuming they wanted me to go to Vivek. If when we go somewhere else, then more problems. More problems. But I think there was a place called something like that in Vivek that I vaguely remember. So I'm guessing over there. Let me rest for a second, though. No, assassin. Damn it, I was hoping. I was just hoping that maybe the assassin would try to kill me in my sleep. But they didn't! What the hell's their problem? Oh, shut up once! Kill me! I have a sword with your name on it. Oh, that's weird. How do I know your name? I don't know. I'm pretty sure my sword just actually says the word bastard on it. Oh, that makes more sense, actually. That makes way more sense. Okay, let's head over to Vivek then. Jump. Jumpity jump. Mage, please. Mage's Guild. Jumpity jump. Jump. Down there. You're still stuck. Is there any way I can move this guy so he gets unstuck? I don't know. Acrobatics to 90. Yay! 70 Vivek. Thank you. Hello, how are you all doing? I'm lost. I'm so lost. I don't know where to go for like 9% of my quest right now. Heal me, please. I think it was in the Sexo section, though, right? Leaflet. That's all I can ask you about is a leaflet. Hall of Wisdom. Is that what I need? Alright, Hall of Wisdom and Justice. There you go. Okay. Yeah, no. It wasn't like highlighted as Hall of Wisdom and Justice. It's Hall of Wisdom and a Hall of Justice, maybe, potentially? I don't know. So it is here, then. Okay. I thought it would be, because I remember seeing a name like that here. Nothing. Where was it, though? Where was it? I don't quite remember. It doesn't seem to be very clearly on my map. That symbol feel more like justice? Maybe. I don't know. Fly, you fools! Jump! I'm so slow! Activate it again, because I might plummet out of the air. Which should probably not be very good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And we're here. If only I could cancel the effect myself, though. Be a lot more useful. It'd be a lot more useful. So this was, yeah, Halalu one. Can anyone tell me where to find the thing I'm actually looking for? Where were these? Thanks.
What
Are you a nice individual? Where are these? Yeah, but where are they? Which side of the place are they on? Sweet place. Eight cantons. Foreign quarters on top. Temple compounds. With Vivek's Palace, the Fane and Ministry of Truth, and the Hall of Wisdom. And the Hall of Justice at the bottom. Okay. Bottom? Okay. One of them. Certainly one of them. Do-do-do. I find this week, Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to Heroes Dutch Comic Con. Sick! Gotta love Comic Con. Yeah, I have no idea which direction this would be. Because I implied near the bottom. That's probably more this way. I know I've been near these locations before, but they're not really being super clear on my map. So that's really helpful right now. That's the peak helpfulness. What's my chance of casting a spell now? So we just increase the level of it. Where are you? Fly, you fools. It says 100. My chance of casting the spell is... Oop, crap. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that. My chance of casting this is literally 100% now. Right on Wasteworks. Let's put in the main bit. Yeah, Redguard Plaza. Okay. Definitely further down, I guess, then. Do I look like an Outlander? I'm an Uplander now, actually! I'm an Uplander! Well, I guess I don't really land, actually. Maybe I'm an Outskyer? Maybe that's the more appropriate term. I'm an Outskyer, because I just fly everywhere now. Yeah, if I made a better version of the spell that's like a little bit more effective, also having 100% chance of succeeding, that would be pretty good. Because from what I can see, I don't really need to set it like for a long duration, because I can just cast it over and over again in the air. So what matters more is having a low cost over high duration. Vivek, Saint, Deln, Waste, North 1. Does that help me in any way? I don't know. Must be cosplaying as a Wanderer from Genshin Impact. Fun! Yeah, I don't know how helpful Saint Delin is. Maybe not. Was that mentioned under the description of all the places? I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, you're St. Olms. Was it in St. Olms? Maybe? I don't remember where this location was. We went there like once while investigating this area. I just don't know where it was though. I feel like near here though, because it was mentioned as being like one of the bottom sections. It was connected to there in some way? I don't know. Check the map for that section. The Underworks. Ah, it is over there. Okay. That's where it was. Keep grinding the skill. Keep grinding the skill. It does not go up quickly though. We're not seeing a lot of level ups, but keep grinding the skill. Keep grinding the skill. Probably nothing. No, it's definitely not a flying person using a spell over and over again. That would be crazy, actually. That would be crazy. 40! Woo! Alteration grinding. Alteration grinding. Alteration grinding. Grinding on my alteration. Grinding on my alteration with my spell that uses like no magicka. Right, all of wisdom. Hello, again. The other problem is it makes me walk slower. So we're also going to talk to here. Is we finally found where we're going. God, it's just so many quests back is the problem. Namani Mesa. Who's where? I don't know. Mayra Milo will tell me how to get the Lost Prophecies. Okay, I gotta find Mayra Milo, technically. Alright, Mayra Milo. Do you know what Mayra Milo is? Can I ask you? Nope. Well, I guess I'll just keep looking around then. No. Oh, my head. Just dunk. Ah! Maybe I should be flying at the side. It's a very foolish height to be. Dunk. Ah! Flying at. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Dunk. Oh, God.
Filthy sweat.
That's a flying sweat to you, my friend. Screw it. I would take a different route, I suppose. I cannot get over them. Well, that's so helpful. I don't have to be so, like, racist. Can everyone, like, be, like, a little bit less racist? Like, can we, like, cut back maybe, like, 10 or 20% on the racism just, like, for, like, a few minutes, maybe? Everyone just calls me names. It's so mean. That's the High Fane, apparently. Doesn't seem the most useful. My spell finally right out this time. I can just sprint. I don't know where the person I'm looking for is. Got offers and quarters. Do you know where the person is I'm looking for? Yeah, it checks out, actually. Yeah, go away is what I actually intended. Mayra Milo. Library. Okay, it's a library. That's where I need to go. Private quarters, so doors across from the canon offices here in the Hall of Wisdom. Where? Ah, there. That was literally their quarters I looked at right a second ago. Okay, well, they might be in the library, though. That's locked. Okay, where was the library in this place, then? Here, I suppose. You must be joking. You must be joking. You must be joking. You're joking. You must be. Must be you joking. Joking. You must. Joking. Must be joking. 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 Must be joking. Well, I'm not seeing you in here at all because you're not these two people.
Bothersome creature.
Stop calling me names. All three of these doors just got in Hall of Wisdom. Looks like they do.
There is someone watching.
Well, they're not in here then. They are not in here. Okay. Well, I only see one option then. Okay. Save in case this goes wrong. Are you in here? Doesn't really look like it. No to Amaya. Okay, no, that's important to me then. Okay, so yeah, no, they're gone. Amaya, sorry I missed you. I had to run some old documents over to the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth, and I'm likely to be tied up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? Then we can leave together as soon as I'm done. And Amaya, don't forget to bring me the 2 divine intervention scrolls you borrowed. Or if you use them, buy a couple of new ones for me. I think I'm going to need them soon. Janand Morlin at the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarter keeps them in stock. I don't think I have any of those because I sold them all. Alvela Saram is the guard at the entrance. Just tell her you're looking for me and she'll let you in. Your faithful friend, Mera. P.S. I left a couple of levitate potions here for you just in case. I couldn't remember if you knew the spell or not, so I drew a couple from stock. I do. I'm holding it a second ago. Not right now though. But okay, I can take those. Pilgrim's Path. A common robe. By the way, Todd gave an interview recently. Too long didn't read. Earliest possible release for the Elder Scrolls 6 is maybe sometime in 2028. Maybe. Okay, there is definitely a chance we could be done with our entire series before it releases. That is the question right now. It's just like, what will happen first? Me completing online at the end of our playthrough of all of the games, or the next Elder Scrolls game actually being out so we can move straight onto it? I guess we're going to have to get to the Mages Guild then again. That's kind of annoying. Mages Guild is several locations away from where we are right now. Great. Yeah. Found an address to Amaya in the room. I think she's probably in trouble. Yeah, probably in prison in the Ministry of Truth. Which is fine, but I need to get 2 divine intervention scrolls first. Am I going to be able to afford that right now is the only problem? Let's just back up to there. Anyway, just being a bit of a menace there by unlocking their doors for no reason. I need to leave, though. I'll just go to the Justice. Move! Did they know you are a master at floating slowly? Exactly! I float slowly everywhere! No, that's not the way, because that... Yeah, screw off, screw off, screw off. Although apparently he said that when it does come out, he wants to possibly shadow drop it. Oh, great. So we're going to get, like, no knowledge of it coming out. We'll just suddenly have it. It's like, okay, cool. So, give me my rest spell again. So that'll be an interesting thing to witness. It will indeed. It will indeed. Clearly what will happen is as soon as my series ends, that week, it'll just suddenly come out. Did I have to get all the way back to the Mages Guild now, which is a pain in the ass? Well, I guess I could check my scrolls just in case I pick some up after the fact. I just know because I have ways to do it without them, I just stopped carrying them. So it's like, I don't think I would have any just lying around. No, I don't think so. Okay, we're going back to the Mages Guild then, which is somewhere up that way. So helpful. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jumpy jumpity jump. Jumpity jump da jumpity jump. Da jumpy da jumpy da jumpity jump. This is the Redguard one, which means we're not high enough yet because we went to Redguard along the way. Dun 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 dun. I need to stop jumping again. Jumping is very inefficient. It uses way too much fatigue. It's better just to sprint. Is it that one? God, I hate navigating Vivek so much, though. So, yes, I need to get somewhere. Which identical building do I need to go into again? So, yeah, one of them. Definitely one of them. Ah, thanks. Very helpful you've been. Well, at least I can check from the map. Foreign Quarter? Foreign Quarter might have been the right one. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba-dum 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 bum bum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum move. Grrr to you too, bud. Grrr to you too. Everyone's so aggressive. Can everyone just be nice? Just be nice. How hard is it to just be nice? Just like once in your life. Anyone in the entirety of Morrowind. Just be nice. Okay? Okay. I don't think it's going to work, honestly. I don't think a single one of them is going to be nice ever. Remember the Oblivion remaster shadow dropped? Everyone crashed the servers, all trying to buy it at the same time. Yeah, that's usually what happens when something just suddenly shows up like that. Then in fact, even when it doesn't happen, sometimes it happens anyway. Alright, we are indeed in the right location though. Like a high enough profile game, you can just have that sort of issue. So who am I talking to? Is it you? May have been you. Dispel, strength, divine intervention. 2 divine interventions once. I will take those. I believe that's probably what you asked for. Was divine intervention or the other one? Yeah, divine intervention scrolls. Okay. And you happen to sell exactly 2 of them? That feels like it's probably intentional. I'm just making sure I have them. I assume I did because I bought them, but where'd they go? Yeah, there we go. 2 divine intervention scrolls. Okay, now we have to go to the Hall of Truth or whatever. Where was that one? I don't know. It's somewhere. Oh, didn't mean to scroll out. I can't go further down, and that's the problem. Yeah, I can't really check further down. I assume it's probably near the other 2, right? It's called the Hall of thing in the same sort of way. I love using it midair. I was like, jump, use the fly spell in midair. It's like, yeah, that's the most safe. Luckily, there isn't a chance of the spell failing anymore, so that's good. If I was using my old levitate spell, then that would be very stupid to jump and then use it in the air. You'd be like, I only have a 30% chance of survival! Great plan. Absolutely great plan. There we go. Rest of Saint Metis. Sprinty, sprinty, jumpy, sprinty, jumpy, 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 jump, jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpy, jumpy, jump, jumpity, jumpy, jump. But which one was the truth one?
No.
Yeah, but which was the whole truth thing? That's what I'll try to get. Oh, Ministry of Truth, probably. These ordinaries are so useless. You know, like maybe like the guards around the place be able to tell you how to get to places, but it's like, nah, they are useless. Absolutely useless. I have returned. I had to walk the dog. Understandable. Dogs typically do no walking, yes. I'll try down near this section. It seems the most likely to have something like that. I literally just looked at it immediately. Yep. First thing I hovered over is the right location. So, okay. I guess we're going there, though. Because it did say Ministry of Truth, right? Yeah, Ministry of Truth. My brain was saying Hall of Truth over and over again, but no, it is Ministry of Truth. To be fair. And it was on this side or the other side? The other side. Okay. Jump. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. The jumpity, jumpity, the jump, 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 jumpy, jump, jumpity, jump. It's that place. That's cool. Okay. Jumpity, 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 jump. The jumpity, jump, jumpy, jump, jump, jump. Okay. All of Justice, though. That's not Ministry of Truth. Might be upstairs then. Jumpity, 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 jump. Jumpy, jump. What do you say? Shrine to stop the moon. What are we stopping the moon from doing? What are we stopping the moon from doing? The grace of daring. Thank you for your daring, Lord Vivek. I shall not shun, risk, nor hide behind the mask of cautious counsel, for fortune favors the bold. Okay. Apparently we're gonna go stop the moon. From doing what? I don't know. I think it made me fly, though, because I did not cast a fly spell. Oh, you're the Ministry of Truth. Oh, it was up here. Oh, God, I can't open that. That's fine. Totally fine. Open says day. It's got a very low chance of working. Yep, that checks out. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough magicka for that now. Great. How much magicka did that just use? Is this a very high magicka spell? I think it is. Okay, it's a high magicka spell with a low chance of succeeding, and the only way I can get through that door. Well, that seems like a problem. How long does this last? Okay, okay. Gives you 100 points, apparently. Now, is there another section that's the Ministry of Truth that isn't up here at the very top? It's called Ministry of Truth Hall of Processing, but what if there's like another section that isn't this exactly? But yeah, I just didn't notice it was literally on the rock. I thought it'd be lower than that. I can't open these locks though. Game, what do you expect me to do? I cast levitation to Mars. Fair. I don't know necessarily why I would want to go to Mars though. Not really much there, honestly. Yeah, I still have the magic. Oh god, 90. The fact it's 90. 90 magicka for a 6% chance to open this door. Yeah, oh god. I feel like maybe it's not a good idea that this spell has a 6% chance of actually opening this door. It kind of feels like maybe that's a bad idea. Again, like, fly you fools, I can keep spamming. Try to level it up to get the chance of opening the door to be higher. Because it was less than 6% originally. So a lot of people are annoyed at the interview because they were hoping to get it sooner, and it felt tone deaf when Todd said it's still a long way off, and I'm preaching patience. Yeah, although I was expecting 2027, so I'm not too bothered anyway, since only a little longer. I had no idea how far it was off at this point. But my thoughts were like, maybe it'll come by the end of my series, but maybe it won't. That's been my thoughts from the start, and I just, it's an Elder Scrolls game. It ain't quick. 41. Could you let me in? I'm sorry, no pilgrims allowed in the ministry. I have to ask you to leave, but you're not here to visit anyone, are you? Oh, you know anyone to talk to. Yes, okay, there was someone up here. There we go. Mera said you would come. I'll say you subdued me with magic and stole my key. I can do that if you want me to. I can actually do it. It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is best. You need other keys for other doors inside. Search for the keys in desks. No one carries keys while on duty. Mera is in prison keep in the cell on the far right. Mera said you'd bring scrolls to get out. Yes, okay. Sounds sympathetic to the dissident priests, but kill an ordinator and you'll lose that sympathy. Here's the key to the entrance. Now get going. Okay, there we go. We got the key. I no longer have to worry about the fact that it's literally impossible for me to get through these doors. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. Yes, because we haven't been patient while they re-release Skyrim and Fallout for the 7th time. Yeah, of course not. So we think this is the door. This is probably doable, I guess. Let's be careful. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, you've lightninged me too. That's great. Absolutely great. So we have to find some additional keys inside is the problem. Oh, these guys are hitting me too much. Okay. I can get through that door using my other spell pretty easily, I think. Oh, open is below this. Got it. Nope, wrong one. And Ducey's open door, not Days one. Days one is a very bad spell. Stop hitting me. I can't move if you hit me. Okay. Uh-oh. Guards intruder. I have never been in through any window. You didn't see anything. Guards intruder. Uh-oh. I am being chain hit. Yeah, I got him in the door. That's exactly why I did that. Okay, that was the way back out. Oh no, they got the door open. They're smarter. They're smarter than I gave them credit for. Oh crap, they did it again. Come on, get some of them. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to get to like the prison thing though. It's in some sort of other section, I guess. Yeah. Whatever you guys are saying. Totally. Oh god. Prison keep, okay. Can you guys leave me alone for a second while I change spells to open the door? Okay, guards intruder! There's never been an intruder in this building! Oh, this is not gonna go well though, is it? This is not gonna go well. Okay, so got some holding cells down here. Oi! Stop it! Alright, you sent me by accident. The fact that you have to use a fly spell to get in here to begin with is very effective once you actually get in here. Alright. So I need that open spell again, which is lower than where we were, right? No, it's higher, because I'm on half heal. No, it's that. There it is. It is still lower. Okay. Yo.
It quick, Outlander.
Don't call me Outlander. I'm here to literally save you. Do you have the Divine Intervention Scrolls? I have an escape plan. I do. Okay. I need one Divine Intervention Scroll myself for my escape plan. Getting out will be a lot faster and safer for you if you have one, but if you haven't got one for yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. Now listen, here's my plan. Give me a Divine Intervention Scroll. I'll meet you at the Secret Dissident Priest Monastery at Hola Mayan. For safety, we'll travel separately. Okay. When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blata Hateria on the east docks of Ebonheart. Ebonheart? Where's Ebonheart? Tell her I sent you and that you want to go fishing. She'll bring you to Hola Mayan by boat. I'll meet you there and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gilvas Barela, the leader of the distant priest. And magic conceals the Hola Mayan entrance. Speak to Veirada Arion, yep, a monk at the dock of Hola Mayan about the hidden entrance. Okay. Well, Hola Mayan is a secret monastery of the distant priests. The monastery itself is beneath the surface of a remote island along Azura's coast, with only a single entrance hidden from view by hills and vegetation. The monastery is further protected by a magical shield, which opens only at dawn and dusk, the magical twilight hours sacred to Azura. Okay. Cool. And the prophecy as well. Guard dog now, but in the Apocrypha, the hidden teachings of the temple, there are several extensive references to lost prophecies. Prophecies no longer current among the Ashlanders, but recorded by earlier temple pilgrims and scholars. And I think you'll find what you're looking for at the libraries of Hola Mayan. Alright. Okay, so what are we doing? Like, I gave you the thing. I just leave now? I guess? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. So I guess I just go now. Sure. Is my reputation really bad from that? No, there's no bounty or anything for the crime of breaking into this place. Well, that's fine, I guess. That seems perfectly fine. And I guess we do have the scroll, so we might as well use it. Although, do I have that as a spell itself? Armor Eater. Antidote. Dial weakness to things. Open door, rest of St. Menace, second barrier, strong feather, way too many summon related things. No, I don't think I do. Oh, I have an amulet that does, that's probably why. Okay, scroll, divine intervention. Alright.
Outlander, what may I do?
I'll see you there, my friend, I'll see you there. What? Okay. Ah. Guess where I happen to be? Ebonheart. Well, that helps. Again, I didn't know where Ebonheart was. So, I guess I now know where Ebonheart is. Ebonheart was down there. Oh, okay, so Ebonheart was south of Vivek. Oh, okay. How long does this flying last? This isn't my spell, this is their spell. How long does it last? I don't know. I just fly right now. I just fly? Okay, cool. That's what they say. East docks in Ebonheart. Find them and tell them that they said to me that I want to go fishing. Okay, but we have other quests in Ebonheart as well, which we were having issues just because we didn't know where the hell Ebonheart was. Which one was that? Let's go standard. When did that happen? When did that happen? Who approached me and handed me a leaflet? I don't know. I saw leaflet as an option to talk to someone about, but I didn't know the guy handed me a leaflet. Okay. Which was the one that I needed to go to here for? I don't remember. Which one was it? Well, I guess just start up and go down. Nope, your system. Nope. Is it you? Yes, okay. So, Apelles Matthias in Ebonheart. Like you find him inspecting the grounds. Inspecting the grounds, eh? If we get levitation back in the next game, yeah, probably be very useful. We always have TCL.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I do want something. I don't know what I want. Oh, it's you. Oh, what's this about the Dark Brotherhood? You say you've been attacked by them? The fact that you're standing here seems to suggest otherwise. I've been attacked by them several times. Perhaps you've been attacked, and that's bad business. I don't know who it is that wants you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activity here in Vardenfell has been almost unheard of, but I know they have a large contingent back on the mainland. Yes, in Mournhold itself, actually. If you're feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days because of the blight. Boats from Barnfell are turned away immediately. There is one way you might get there, though. Speak with Asine Rain about transport to Mournhold. She might be able to help you out. Okay. She's a mage who arrived in Varfell at the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Dren himself. Dren, you say? Nice woman and a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart. Okay. And then, well, that's what you'll need if you're so hell-bent on tracking down these Dark-Blooded assassins you claim have visited you. Okay. Thanks. I guess we have found information about what we need to do with that. Cool. So where's the east docks then? Presumably on the east. That would make the most sense. Hang on a second. This is literally the thing I said. Hey, what's that in the distance? That looks kind of cool. We're literally there. We're literally at the thing that I pointed at and said looks kind of cool because I thought it might be like a dragon or something. Huh. Well, that's oddly convenient that we just literally happen to be here. Cool. Alright, I mean, that works out.
Let's hear it.
You the person I'm supposed to do? Oh, you Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. My friend said you might want to go fishing. I do. I know a fine place. Excellent fishing. My friend Mayra Minor says it's her favorite fishing spot. You ready to go? Sure. Good, I'm ready to take you to Hola Mayan. You shouldn't say that. Anytime you're ready to travel, and I'll be here to offer that service anytime you need it. Like, why are you speaking in code? Then you just say it. You just say it, like, immediately. The only thing I'm focusing on is that Nintendo is losing the lawsuit against Pal World. Good, duck Nintendo. Also, how are they losing that lawsuit, though? Okay, Azura's Coast region. That the correct location? I mean, I have to assume that's the correct location, because it's the only thing you can do, so I guess I'll go there. Oh. I'm Vevrana Arion, a monk of Hola Mayan. The monastery is here on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks and the path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield. Wait or rest at the head of the path, and the portal will open at dusk and dawn only. The magical twilight hour is sacred to Azura. Mayra Minor has told us if you're coming. You can find her in the library with Master Barelo. Later, I can arrange for your return to Vivek whenever you are ready. Okay. Anything to tell me about Hola Mayan? Hola Mayan is a secret monastery of the dissident priests. The monastery itself is beneath the surface of a remote island along Azura's coast, with only a single entrance hidden from view by hills and vegetation. The monastery is further protected by a magical shield, which opens only at dawn, dust, the magic twilight of Azura. Yeah, that's what you said. And then also that, and then I can just select that to return. Okay. Thank you. Good to know. Only at dawn or dusk, eh? Only at dawn or dusk. And also, my fly spell ran out. Damn. I can no longer infinitely fly. What a shame. Rest of St. Maris. So where exactly am I resting? You said it was hidden between vegetation and stuff like that, but like, anything more specific, or is it just like up here? Oh no, a rat! A rat! He's dead. Oh, that was a second rat though! Oh my god! I really should be stabbing them though, shouldn't I? Oh, where's my sword? Thank you. Why did it take so long to pull up my sword? There we go. Okay. Yeah, hold on my hand. So, I guess here. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay, so they meant to be 6 a.m. in particular. I was wondering. The Hola Mayan Monastery. Welcome to Hola Mayan. Okay. No.
Speak, traveler.
What person looking for? Welcome, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Mayra Minor has told us you were coming. You can find her in the library with Master Barelo. Mayra Minor has run terrible risk remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth, and we are grateful that you have rescued her from the Ministry of Truth. You're welcome. And Master Barelo. Master Gilvas Barelo is the abbot of our monastery and the head of our secret order. We have adopted the name Dissonant Priests. We are not ashamed of our disputes with the temple's hierarchy. Don't tell me about Dissonant Priests. We are fiercely loyal to the temple's ancient traditions, but we are troubled that the ultimate source of the tribunal's divinity might be the same as the source of Daggerfall's evil power. Well, that's concerning. Daggerfall's power seems to wax as the tribunal's power wanes. Read the Progress of Truth and other documents of the Apocrypha in our library, and you'll see why we are uneasy. Okay. Okay, then. Shrine St. Olm, St. Nerva, St. Menace, Vivek's Fury, Lothis, Felms, Delen, and Arano. Okay.
Speak, traveler.
You're there. Fun Things Power 1.0 will be released in 2026. Cool. And your character is not a master at Jutsu. Probably not. I said to my cat, Andrea, I want to say hi to everyone. Hello, Andrea. If I remember correctly, Nintendo is losing a lawsuit bet instead of suing them for copyright their character designs, which they probably could have done. Yeah, I mean, probably. I don't know why they didn't necessarily go for that. Like, they definitely had a very good case for doing exactly that, so I'm like, why are you guys going a way that you're losing? That feels like you didn't really do smart decisions here.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Why can't I go a leg? I just want to go a leg. What is that name? Mib Dinahaz Adunuipu. Okay, your name was very long. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Hello, my friends. Thank you, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, for rescuing me. Now stay here to hold up Bayon with Master Barelo and assist him with the monastery's library. They're still trying to claim they have exclusive rights to the type of game it is, Monster Collector. No, they definitely don't have exclusive rights to that type of game. That's just not really the smartest idea there. Yeah, I can see why they're losing if they're going for that. Again, why did you not just go the copyright route when they were literally blatantly stealing your designs? Okay, sure, guys, sure. Master Gilvas Barredo is the abbot of our monastery and the head of our secret order. Indeed. We have other name distant priests, but not shame disputes and stuff like that, and then it's all the same stuff. Okay, so you just tell me the exact same stuff. Okay. Why are you so short? Hello, how can I help you? I don't know. Prophecies. I have reviewed the Apocrypha and have found 2 passages of particular interest. We've made copies of these passages to give you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies, current among the Ashlanders, called the Stranger and the 7 Visions. We have 2 other prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the 7 Curses. Those were both relevant, yes. That may offer additional insights into the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the Lost Prophecies that your friend Nabani Mesa told you about. Maybe. Okay. Sure. We have also prepared a document for you called Kagrenak's Tools. This document explains to you and to others the terrible secret the temple conceals about the true history of the tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is to conceal this secret the temple persecutes the Neverine and the distant priests. This persecution must stop. We must be united against the true enemy, Dagger's And if you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. Indeed, I must. Probably, I don't know. Tell me about the Lost Prophecy. Okay. From 7th sign of 11th generation, neither hound nor guar, nor seed nor harrow, but dragonborn, Fuzra and far star marked, outlander incarnate beneath the red mountain, blessed guest counters 7 curses, star blessed hand wields thrice cursed blade, to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. Okay, I've annotated you a copy of the Lost Prophecy with our best efforts at interpretation, but a rough summary might be an outlander, foreign-born, but welcome to the guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Daggerfall, or House Dwemer, or both. The Nerevarine, an outlander, that wouldn't please many Ashlanders, and may explain how the prophecy got lost. Yes, it seems quite problematic, doesn't it? Love power, but a few of those signs are blatant, yet a lot of them are way too blatant. Like, but Nintendo's going too far. They really are, like, because that would affect a lot of other games that are also in that genre. Like, power is not, like, the only other one. I know of tons of games in that genre, so it's like, that would be problematic. I guess because they're overconfident and they don't like the fact that fans are better at making actually fun Pokemon games than they are. Ooh, sick burn, and 100% true. That has been the case for years all, and yeah, they say, we will be the only company making games, even Nintendo worrying about. Yeah, some crack ROMs are works of art. Indeed they are. I don't know why they're even thinking that would work. I was like, it's clearly not going to work. The 7 curses reads as follows. Through the doors of the unmourned house, where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme. Well, wouldn't they do that in any location? Because they're scoffers and their schemers. From the halls of the oath-breaking house, ring 7 curses of gods blasphemed. First curse, curse of fire. Second curse, curse of ash. Third curse, curse of flesh. Fourth curse, curse of ghosts. That one feels a bit weird. Fifth curse, curse of seed. Weird. Sixth curse, curse of despair. And the 7th curse, the curse of dreams. Well, I'm having dreams all over the place. Your copy of the 7 curses bears our guesses at interpreting the verses. In short form, 7 curses come from House Dagoth or House Dwemer or both. I'm sorry, it's just or both. We just don't know. Fire and ash come from Red Mountain. Flesh is Corprus. Yeah, definitely that. Ghost, seed, and despair are unclear, but curse of dreams seems to refer to recent cases of soul sickness and sleeper attacks in the towns. That does seem kind of likely, yes. Tell me about the Neverine. Our interest in the Neverine used to be a matter of principle, a willingness to consider the validity of mystical insights rejected by temple doctrine. Now Daggerfall grows stronger, while the tribunal grows weaker, and the return of Saint Nerevar, even if only reborn in spirit, may be our best prospect of salvation. Okay, well tell me about Daggerfall then. So long as the Ordinator's buoyant armigers and tribunal could contain the blight and Daggerfall's creatures within the ghost fence, faith in the temple's protective powers was strong. But now travelers and settlements suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters, and the people fear the temple is losing its ages-old battle with the devil Daggerfall. Okay, is that everything I need to do? Lost Prophecy, Marine, did both of those. I guess Dissonant Priest I haven't clicked. Or Apocrypha as well. Okay, Distant Priest first then. A significant part of the temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences of opinion in dogma, but other parts of the temple, in particular the Ordinators under Beryl Sala, claim that the threat from Red Mountain and Daggerfall can only be resisted with a unified, resolute faith. The people are afraid, so they support the hard line. But if we can show ourselves able to confront Daggerfall more effectively than the Ordinators, the temple and the people will support us. Okay, well, tell me about the Apocrypha. The Hierographa and the collected priestly writings of the temple, the Apocrypha and the hidden writings, secret known only at the highest level of priesthood and inquisition. Defying the temple, we have gathered as much of the Apocrypha as we can here in Holamayan. One of the chief disputes between the temple and the distant priest is that the temple hides the truth from its followers. Okay, was that all the stuff? Those all the things you directly mentioned, but I could also say... Yes, Mira Milo has run temple risk remaining in the Hall of Wisdom and Truth. We're grateful for you there. Yes, I think Mira did that. Okay, I think that's basically everything. Thank you. Oh, hey. That was a lot of dialogue and stuff. And how much did it just put in here? Yes. Yes, it certainly put a lot of things in here. Great. Thank you for filling up my entire journal. Do you have any interesting books around here? Blasphemous Revenants! Sounds interesting. Anything else though? Constellation of Prayer, Aedra and Daedra. Affairs of Wizards. I haven't had any affairs yet. I don't even have a wife. Book of Daedra, Mysticism. Yeah, didn't increase my mysticism by opening the book called Mysticism. That's a shame. Yeah, Blasphemous Revenants again. Seems like an interesting book. It seems to be out a lot in these areas. Like you have the same book out twice in the same room. This better not be the same book again. Okay, it's not. I think maybe you have that a little too much there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's like, oop. I was gonna say I'm not seeing anything important like a lesson of Vivek, but I think we've just found one. I think we just found one. Am I allowed to take these books? I don't know. I guess the answer is yes. Okay, thank you for the Vivek book then, I guess. Right. Yeah, Nintendo probably figured if we go really broad with this lawsuit and win because we have the best lawyers, it will save our interest forever, only for it to backfire massively. Yep. Sounds about right. God damn it, Nintendo. Alright, what does this say? Blasphemous revenants. Not into the world, nor out of it, but between worlds they linger, held to the hearth and tomb by blood and loyalty. And if they come unbidden, from love of kin or faith to duty, it is not unholy. It is but the answering of the ancestors, the awakening of those who never sleep, the summoning to service of those bound through hearth and house, to the protection of the clan. But if sorcerers bring them forth, then such summoning is blasphemy, an abomination before the tribes and temple, and a sin so great that ages of burning cannot cleanse the fault. Abide not the sorcerer among you, for he comes to steal the bones. I think I need to run. They know. Yeah. Abide not the sorcerer among you, for he comes to steal the bones of your fathers and dust to your No. I have never eaten any ancestors' bones. Oh, I never did that. That's complete hearsay. Yep, totally. Seeks to bind my power what is yours by right, to drag forth the warm spirits from their worlds between, and bind them to their service like slaves and beasts. Hey, why are you in this book? I don't know! Who wrote this book about me? Who can know the shame of the dead, the ceaseless weeping of the necromancer's thrall? Cruel enough is the ancestor's service given in love to hearth and kin. But ghost or guardian, bone walker or bone lord. Ooh, can I get a bone lord? I'll take 2 bone lords, a bone walker, and cheeseburger. And to go, please. Summoned by profane ritual and bound by force to the corpse miner's will. How may such a spirit ever find rest? How may it ever find its way back to its blood and clan? Only a righteous Dunmer. I am a righteous Dunmer. I also eat bones. Bound by blood to hearth and kin. Bound by oath and service to the temple. Can call upon the spirits of the Dunmer dead. Those foreign sorcerers of other races that invade our shores. Shall they be permitted to rob our tombs? To bind our kin spirited into sorcerer slavery? To steal the lives of our dead as well as our land of the living? No! I say no! And no 3 times more! Okay. No. There you go. Such necromancers must die, and their profane magics must die with them. And shall we tolerate the hidden hosts of the undead, the arrogant princes of necromancers, the ancient vampire demons who creep from their lairs in the west, seeking refuge in profane Daedric shrines, abandoned Dunmer strongholds, and corrupted subterranean labyrinths of the detested Dwemer race? For ages the great houses and the temple have kept our land clean of the vampire's taint, but now these undead lords and their vile cattle have returned. These vampires must die, and their corrupt cattle with them, and their blood taint must be forever erased by fire and stake. Okay, yep. Cool. That's a little concerning. I'm not a necromancer, dude. I'm not a necromancer. I don't eat bones, and I'm not a necromancer. Okay, guys? How dare anyone accuse me of either of these things? This is my friend Jeff. He is unrelated to anything I just spoke about. Yep, I've. And maybe Activision or Toys for Bob can sue Nintendo because of amiibos, because of Skylanders and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. It's vaguely related to the same sort of concept and stuff. Got more than 150 Skylanders. That is just so many. I don't remember how many I have, but I know it's a crap ton. Makes sense. I had maybe like 10 or less. I don't really remember. Hard to say. If I literally just looked up the list of Skylanders, I'd probably be able to check exactly how many I had, though. Shall we go find out? I only had ones from the first game, so that'd be a much more limited pool. Skylanders. Characters, maybe? Skylanders character list. Sure. Why not? I guess that one kind of really shows it there, though. Yes, it's just all of them. Spyro's Adventure. Okay. Yeah. So is this all of them from that one? I think it is. Potentially. You said the base ones, though. It was 3 in the base ones, I think. She had Gilgrunt and the other one. Okay, so I did not have Bash. I did not have Boomer. I did not have Camo. I can't remember if I had Chop Chop. Oh, god damn it, I can't actually remember if I had Chop Chop. I definitely had Cinder. I know I had Cinder. So that's confirmed 1. I had Cinder. Didn't have Dynarang. Don't think I had Double Trouble. Didn't have Drill Sergeant, did I? I definitely had Drobot, though. I don't think I had Eruptor. I had Flameslinger, though. Ghost Restorer, no. Gilgrunt, yes. 4. Hex, definitely. So 5. Didn't have Igniter. I don't think I had Lightning Rod. I had Prison Breaks. That's 6. Didn't have Slam Blam. I think I had Sonic Boom. So that'd be 7. Spyro, of course. So 8. I had Stealth Elf, 9. No. Terrafin, yes, at 10. Trigappy, 11. Voodoo, no. Warnator, maybe. Bombshell, no. I think I had Whirlwind. Oh, did I have, like, Whirlwind and Sonic Boom or just Whirlwind? Oh, crap, I can't remember now. So we're looking about maybe 12. I didn't have Wrecking Ball, I didn't have Zap, I didn't have Zook. So probably more like that, I guess. I think it was more those. There we go. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Gator, as do I. And Giants and Trap Team were the best in my opinion. Good to know. Yeah, I played the first one, then it was just expensive constantly buying like these things, so I never moved on to any of the other ones. I did kind of want Giants though when it came out, I just never got around to it. To do Chop Chop was my favorite, understandable. I think a lot of my favorites, like, I remember really liking Flame Slinger and maybe Stealth Elf. I think those two were some of my, like, go-tos. I think Terrafin was kind of fun as well, just because like the noise they made as they like moved around. But yeah, I remember really liking those a lot. And then of course I like Cinder because I like Cinder from the previous games stuff like that were unrelated to Skylanders. Joe Button's I upgrade path is just boss mode. Understandable. Yep. And I never played Skylanders. That is also very understandable. I played the first Skylanders and a little of Disney Infinity. And I feel like both of them were just a massive waste of money, just from the amount I had to put in for these. Did I have these other things? I don't think so. But yeah, it's like so much money just to get these things. Like Tree Rex, Trigger Happy, Pop Fizz, Hot Dog, Funny Bone, Wildfire, and Blast Zone. My god. All these variants, stuff like that. Yeah, definitely never had any of that stuff. But yeah, I had some fun with it. Again, it was just a problem that like you needed like one of like every element for the game really if you wanted to like properly get everything. And I kind of just mostly did that. Like I got one of every element and then like a couple more that I really liked, and that's basically just where like I stopped with. Which just felt like the most fitting thing to kind of do at that point. Because I definitely had multiple of a couple. Tree Rex was the first Skylander I put on the portal. Ah, cool. My first one was probably one of the original 3 from the first game, because I don't know if I had any of the others originally. I think I just started with those 3 and then slowly over time bought like more and more. But it was enjoyable enough.
What was that?
What was that? I don't know. What was that just now? Something. It was certainly something. Okay. I literally was gifted 45 Skylanders for free. That is quite a lot of Skylanders. Okay, so what do we need to do? What do we actually need to do? Rebounding can be resistant to that stuff. Faith in temples, protected power. Yeah. Chosen sentiments of the stuff. Power they grow weaker. Oh, I gotta give them to the other person, don't I? Yeah, gave me those. Yeah, is an Outlander. May surprise the Ashlanders. Yada yada yada. Let's bring these to Nabani Mesa. There we go. Yeah, I've got to bring them to Nabani Mesa. I was telling, what do I actually need to do here? It's like that's what I need to do. Nabani Mesa.
Go ahead.
Where the hell was Nabani Mesa again? That seems like a slight problem. Options, topic, end. Nothing. Crap. Yo guys, where's Nabani Mesa? Guys, where's Nabani? Guys, where's Nabani Mesa? We got a problem. We got a problem. I don't actually know where Nabani Mesa is. Uh-oh.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Toys to Life, the genre that had promise, took off, and everyone got burnt out on because they flooded the market too quickly. They really did, yeah. So many games, so many things to buy, so many stuff. Like, again, I tried out both of like the theory thing by doing Disney Infinity and then the other one, and then I just went like, nah. It was just costing too much. Closed. Yeah, it definitely closed. Okay, I guess I've been in here too long. Yeah, 10 a.m. Okay, I guess I closed it like that, or maybe just closed because I opened it. Also a possibility.
My time.
So resting in here is illegal, so how do I wait so I can leave? That's an important question now.
Make it quick, Outlander.
This conversation is really making me wish I had Power World, but I've only played it through Game Pass. I'm not paying for that anymore. Understandable. I still might check out Power World eventually.
Speak.
I don't know though, because you had the option of return. Can you use that? Docks outside can arrange for travel back to Vivek. You can only enter or leave at dusk or dawn. The entries are sealed at all other hours, but please make yourself comfortable here. Rest in our beds and make use of our service. Okay, there we go. You may read our books, but don't take them. Oops. 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 Do not abuse hospitality. Do not take personal items, alchemical apparatus, or ingredients or other power.
With virtue, Outlander.
I took one of their books. I took one of their books, guys. I took one of their books. Oops. You guys aren't like pissed at me or anything? No, you seem fine. You seem fine. So now, like, what counts as dusk? 6 p.m.? I don't really know. Like, 6 a.m. is when it opened. Would it be 6 p.m. where it does it again? I guess let's go find out. Does that have to be earlier, later? I don't know, but it was 6. Let's try 6 again. Okay. It seems like the time is 6. There we go. It's probably like between 6 and 8 or 6 and 10 or something like that. Jumpity jump. The jumpity jump. The jumpity jumpity. The jumpity jump. But it wasn't this way, was it? I think it was the other way. I see the boat. Goodbye, Hollow me on or whatever. So I think if I learn Java, I may or may not will ask promise from Activision and Toys to Life I can make a Skylanders game. Not now for sure. Understandable. Return to Vivek, please. Yes. Okay. Just take me back.
What's this about?
Jesus Christ, that's an insane amount. If you're wondering why I got so many Skylands, it's because at age of 6, I got diabetes type 1, and when I got out of the hospital, I got Skylanders Giants, and it made me feel like a normal kid. Okay. Then you end up with a whole crap ton of them off that point. Jumpity, 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 jump.
What, stranger?
What, stranger? I don't know. Look for the stranger. There's a stranger somewhere. Where's the stranger? I have not seen a stranger anywhere around here. If there was a stranger, we'd be in danger. We don't like stranger danger now, do we, Mr. Guard? What? I don't know. I have literally no idea what I say 9% of the time. Dell or whatever. Where is the person I need to talk to? That's the problem. It's someone I've obviously spoke to before. But where the hell are they? I can't ask Caius about it because Caius is gone. We got a slight problem, man. Where the hell are they? I don't remember where I spoke to whoever I need to go find now. Argonian mission. The Skyrim mission. I got bullied because I liked Skylanders in high school, but I ignored them. I can't even sell a Skylander. Understandable. With Legion. I don't think Skylanders is something that's worth being bullied over. Skylanders is cool. Screw this bully. Exactly. It's just like, Skylanders is cool. What's your problem with Skylanders, boys? Fools?
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
You haven't got all of me? I can fix that. Leap into your arms. Catch. Welcome. Goodbye, Maximus. I'm Maximalicious. We have actually similar names. Goodbye, my friends. Jump, jump, jump. Grand Council Chambers. I think that's where they told me to go for the other thing.
What now?
What now? Who was I supposed to speak to here, though? So it's before this section they told me about this. I don't remember. It was one of the things, probably some other part. I don't remember what name it said. I'll just have to check, I guess. Yeah, quests. Dark Brotherhood 1. There you are. Okay. Asin Ran. Okay. Literally a person in front of me. I need to talk to you about something. Transport to Mournhold. You wish to go to the mainland? That's highly irregular. I'm sure you've heard that they have restricted travel to Mournhold. They've been a bit worried about the blight. What's your reason for wanting to go to the city? I fear I've been marked by the Dark Brother and I wish to investigate. Oh my! I can see why you'd want to get that cleared up. That's dangerous business, though. I can't say I'd be happy to send you off on that sort of fool's errand. If you're sure, though, I suppose I can oblige you. If you need to return to Vardenfell, speak with, Ife Tay in the Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken lightly. I'll send you there when we're finished speaking. Okay. So I'm now in Mournhold, I guess. Yay. Yeah, Minecraft's cool as well. Never should be bullied for the games they like or play. No, they really shouldn't be.
Quickly.
And like, how many things have people been like bullied for that then became incredibly mainstream and everyone like cares about? Like, so many people were bullied for like liking anime, and now like everyone watches anime. So anime is like extremely popular and well known. And it's like,
Speak quickly.
just why bother bullying someone on it for anything? It's just there's no point. I think about how many bullies bully someone for a thing and then later on in their life like the thing, and it's like, guys. Was there anything I should ask you about? No.
This.
The Royal Palace Courtyard. Now, my friend, are you available for hire, apparently?
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
I'm not hiring you. Why would I hire you? The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Not very helpful. Can you tell me about the Dark Brotherhood?
Empire. Good for
I want to know about the Dark Brotherhood. They have no ancient history. The great deal of it still lies shrouded in mystery. What is certain is that they are deadly and remorseless. Stay clear of them at all costs. Yeah, but where are they, though? I need to know where they are. The problem here is that, like, it just still lists me as in Ebonheart. Not the most useful. Plaza. We are now in the Plaza de Rome, apparently. Ew, statues. Jumpity, 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 jump. I've got no idea what I'm even supposed to do here. They won't put starch in my shorts. I mean, they may have. I don't know. Yeah. Ah, it actually says it when I go over it. Alm Malexia and Marunus Dagon. Yeah, you stabbed the hell out of them. Yeah, hell yeah, baby, hell yeah. Look, I'm gonna go have a wonderful day and servant staying longer. 'Tis understandable. Go and get yourself better. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, it's back when Minecraft was on its first downtrend because I still open liked it. Got crap for it. Yeah, so helpful. So helpful. Everyone is just such pricks. Okay, where does this go? Okay, I'm not allowed to go outside the Mournhold gates. Understandable. I'm not allowed to go over there. I always wondered how far I could travel. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, though. Something. Something. If we should return to mainland, I should speak to not getting mange in the past. When I arrive, I should speak with one of the Royal Guard. Oh, I said they want me to talk to a Royal Guard, I guess. They just won't tell me anything unless I bribe them. Great. The only issue is I have limited money now. Dark Brotherhood. There we go. I don't know why you'd want to go looking for those demons. Some say they live in the sewers beneath the Grand Bazaar. You find the Grand Bazaar in the eastern section of town. We don't want any trouble there, so mind your manners. The issue is if I go through with this, the Dark Brotherhood will probably stop trying to hunt me down, right? And then I won't be able to murder an assassin. So maybe I should just leave for now and then come back later. I don't really want them to stop trying to kill me, honestly. Them trying to kill me is being very helpful. Cult services.
Speak quickly.
You should go to Vanfell. Yes. Goodbye. Now, see if I can... Yeah, I can go back there again if I speak to you. Yeah, sorry, people awful. Yeah, they really, really are. I used the school laptops to email my dad since at one point we were not allowed to have phones at school. But then I said, yeah, no, I need my phone for medical reasons. Understandable. I think when I was in school, no one had any phones. But then still they say I need to get help from teachers if I'm getting bullied. Yeah, they do tend to say that sort of thing. Anyways, I'm transporting my Xbox 360 Terraria save file to Xbox One X. I don't know why I said S in such a weird way. S. That's how you say S, right? You go S. No. I don't really know where to go right now. I'm kind of at a loss because I don't remember where this person was and none of my journal can answer me right now. Might be like really far back in my journal. Like, who am I speaking to? That's what I need to know right now. Just remind me of the name and then I'll look further back. Nibani Mesa. Nibani Mesa. Nibani Mesa. Nibani Mesa. Nibani Mesa. No. Nibani Mesa. Nibani Mesa. Nibani Mesa. Where the hell are you, Nibani Mesa? Yep. Nope. Still finding agents and stuff. Yeah, the whole dream thing. Yeah, that's for getting over to there. Tabani Mesa, where the hell are you, Tabani Mesa? Spy Master, Clivia made a thing. Then again, because it was known that I was diagnosed autistic, I kind of just got crap for liking anything unironically, regardless of what it was. Great. So helpful. Nothing. Yeah, everyone is just such pricks. They really, really, really are. In many ways, I'm glad that I did like my entire high school education online, so I didn't have to deal with anyone's crap. Do 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 do. Where the hell is this person? Where the hell is this person? I don't know. Oh! Oh! Money Mesa! Oshilaku. Okay, it's one of the Oshilaku people. There we go. Okay. I need to get back to the Oshilaku camp. Thank you! Find something! Whew! Okay. That is helpful. That's who it was this whole time. Hello, Ulfin Grow. Did you say as a friend? Grace of the Nine, Citizen Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé. I'm Ulfin Grow Logrob. Welcome to Ebonhard, capital of Vanfer District. Are you looking for someone in particular? No, I'm kind of looking for a way to leave at this point, which maybe I can just use the boat to go somewhere else, but you only sent me over to that other area. Is this boat on the other side? Might have just swim to Vivek, honestly. Can you send me anywhere? Yes, you can send me to Vivek. Good, that's helpful. Or Cedrus Mora. I think Vivek's just better right now. Send me to Vivek. Thank you. Okay, so we are now back in Vivek in the foreign quarter. Then we can use that probably to leave. Strat should be with that. Yeah. Dun 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 do 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 do. Very close to need to beat King Slime and the Shroom guy to get the Shroom bars for the items I need to make my hoverboard. Yeah, those are all things. Those are definitely all things. Air Trail card recipe gives me a headache. That, yeah, it's very fair. I can't say I know most of them. I know how to craft early game things. Aside from that, it's like, I just need stuff, I guess. Use the wiki. So where's it gonna go? Because we need to get back up to the most north part of the entire map. So we need to get back up to Kul and Genesis. From there, like to Alderun. So kind of Balmora, Alderun, stuff like that. Okay. So Balrun, we can go Balrun and Balmora to Alderun. We can go from the Mages Guild, which is probably cheaper. Come on. Damn's not good, Zol. I myself get sometimes words from people since I am so hyper, sometimes because of ADHD. That is fair. I am stuck. Playfuls. Took me like months to figure out how to beat the wall of flesh. Understandable. Yeah, wall of flesh is a bit weird. You gotta like throw the guide doll thing into the bottom thing, then create a long pathway, and then just run and hit it over and over again. I've done it a couple times. At some point, the spell will run out, and I'll be able to sprint again. Thank you. Jump. And Mage's Guild. Guten Tag.
Wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Yes, thank you. Jump down. Jump over. Jump over. Jump over. Again, should I make a different levitation spell? That's my current thoughts. Because it doesn't need a high duration. It really doesn't. Oh, I'm on touch. Self. At what point does the duration chance change? Is it 12? Okay. Usually the spell chance list is 97 when apparently mine went at like 100 inside the thing. Because yeah, it's like you really don't need much duration at all. Like you do a 10 second. The only issue is if you increase that for double the speed, it does go down by quite a bit. Like a 9% chance is pretty okay though, just for like a 5 for 10 seconds. That's not bad. Like maybe that would make for a better fly, you fools. Nice percent chance, at least it's a little bit quicker. It's not like insanely slow. The 100.1, that was really nice when that temporarily. It's like, it's still pretty good. It might be just more useful in general. Fly, you fools! Give me that, thank you.
Please, feel
Okay.
free to talk at your leisure.
So, fly, you fools. Yeah, 93, 88. It is fine, but yeah, 5 points for 10 seconds just seems kind of useful. So I'll change it out to... Didn't we push the frame rate button? There we go. We'll change that out to the other fly, you fools, then. Fly, you fools! There we go. So let's see how much faster this one is. Yeah, I think it's like mildly faster. Yeah. It's alright-ish. They spent my entire time at school just getting called straight up ableist slurs, but I didn't know at the time they were actually slurs aimed at me, so I just assumed they were synonymous for idiot. Synonyms for idiot. Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay, Owls run. Thank you. I found out when I said one and my mom had a go at me. Oof. Oh. Okay, I just increased 2 skill levels while just jumping around there, and now I'm at level up territory again. Cool. That's helpful. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Annoying though, right after I just left the other section. Okay, travel me to... well, we wanted cool, I think, right? Yeah, we want cool. So, send me to cool. Thank you.
Where would you like to?
Alright. So now we just head up that way. We should be fine. So what's the way we used to get over there? I think we went really far out and then over that way. Yeah, I think we went over this way to get there, right? I think it was. I can't remember. Okay, let me rest for a second so we can level up. Ooh, a 5 on the strength. Well, I kind of want that. 2 on the endurance, 3 on the willpower. We can probably do that, honestly. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why the hell not? Can we go back to daytime, though? Enemies nearby. Oh, there you are. Perish. Thank you. Alright, can we get back to daytime, though? Doing until healed is not going to get me daytime because I'm already healed. Just give me like 11. That's fine. Still no assassin, though. No assassin trying to kill me. Da-na-dum. Da-na-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Autistic, but thankfully I got really into working out, so the longer I was in school, the less people bothered me in general. Understood. That does seem kind of convenient, and yeah, would probably work quite well. So, go around that way. I guess a bit more. The problem is we didn't approach from this direction last time. We did this for doing a different thing. This is how we approach when trying to get to like here, not when we're trying to get to there. We approach from lower down, I think. People are still phalluses, but hey, yeah, understandable. And yeah, Zola dog, but he passed 2 years ago. Which is a shame. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I still have my 2 dogs, bearded dragon, 2 birds, a frog. Is that everything? That might be everything, because unfortunately our cat passed away a couple days ago. Murder. Murder. We're currently considering getting a new cat, because we've always had a cat, so it feels like wrong to not have a cat. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpity, jumpity, jump. I used Hastiel instead of Rest of St. Maris. That's unfortunate. There's a corpse up here. Unarmored skill increased to 53. Abush. Using my stronger version of these skills. I probably should be whenever the enemy takes a couple more hits. Fly, you fools! Oh no, it failed! The 90% chance failed as I was going to run at them. What a shame. Keep going up this way, maybe? I don't know if we can just use fire, you fools, at this point. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think it's more useful having it just be a shorter duration. I'm not sure if it's much faster though. That's potentially the only problem. Is I don't think the 5 points is much faster than the 1 point. It's probably mildly faster. It's just nice that it doesn't last as long, so that it's a lot easier to like drop if you actually need to drop. Hit you there. Hit you there. I'm sure it's going to cause me much problems though when I'm in a situation where I don't want to drop and I'm just going to keep casting it over and over again. That'll be fine. We're totally not going to have any issues with that. Sorry about your cat day. Yeah, it was a shame. It was a 19-year-old cat though, so we kind of knew he was going soon. Unfortunately, it's very likely that like my big dog will also go soon because he's very old and has a lot of health issues. Take you down. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Right. I pushed the change spell button. Oops, that's still the wrong spell. I need the actual attack one. Yeah, man. Sorry for all of your loss. Yeah, it happens. It's kind of just the thing about owning an animal is that, like, well, you know it's not going to outlive you, so... Yeah, you're going to end up losing all of them. So, heck, why do you have a whole petting zone? I don't know. Happens. Just constantly getting more things, I guess. Come on, come on. I'm out of magicka, really? It's being attacked by a rat as well. Screw you, rat. The rat didn't even die. There we go. So just stab it then. If I don't have any magicka, then yeah, this is the time when we use the sword. Come on, come on, come on. You get a tortoise or a bird. I thought this would be interesting. Got my 2 canaries though, which at one point was 4 canaries. Damn. Went for us in the basement. They were fed, I think it's 2 weeks ago now, is the correct math. Step. 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 Did I say Maris? Step. I've always kind of wanted a snake, honestly, out of like everything. Come on, come on. The closest we ever got to that is the bearded dragon. Need more fatigue if I want to stab this right now. And by fetch, I mean she added more hostages. I mean, yes, there are hostages there that weren't there previously. And some of the hostages that were there previously are no longer there. So don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, failed. It's still got a 70% yet. Even with me completely bottomed out on fatigue, it still has a 70%. It's failing anyway. What is it with levitate bloody spells? They seem to just hate me. I'm a little worried about it. Don't be worried about it. They were fed. That's what matters. Corn snakes are pretty easy to take care of from what I hear. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get like another reptile at this point though. I think we might have enough pets as it is. We got quite a few. But I think like just a snake would be just like so sick. Oh. I always want just like a massive like python or something. I know like the thing about like having snakes though is you tend to get bit. It's kind of just an aspect of owning a snake is it's like you're probably going to get bit by a snake quite often when you own a snake. Like, do I want to get bit by a snake a lot? I get bit by dog a lot, already as it is. Okay, we're finally actually near the camp again. Good. Goody, goody, good. But just like the idea of just having like a snake like draped around my shoulders, wearing a snake as a scarf. That sounds sick. Goodbye. You died. Couple more enemies around here though. We're still low on mana's the only issue. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. And you're donezo. Jumpity jump. But jumpity jump. Jump, jumpy, 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 jump, jump. Missed it. Get you there. Get you there. And you're dead. Okay, how close are we to the camp? It's just over there somewhere. Some snake species are rather friendly. Nice. Those guys are glowing quite a bit over there. Let's probably avoid them for now. Maris, who's trying to kill me? No one? Or is docile a better word? Perhaps. Perhaps. Your canary is more closely related to a crocodile than a snake is. Understood, I suppose. Restoration skill increased to 57. So, like, is what you're telling me I should buy a crocodile? I don't know if I can easily buy a crocodile, if I'm being honest.
Haven't I?
Well,
Not that one. Is this one? Was it you?
yes.
It was you.
What do
Alright. Found the person finally. That was so hard. That was so hard. Yeah, do you have a question about the thing? Or do you bring news of lost prophecies? That. You have these lost prophecies. You will tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart. And then you will tell me what these priests say, what they see in these words. And then you must leave me. Hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors and listen to them and to the skies and stars of my dreams. And then when the moons have come and gone, return and I will give you my judgment. Bye, can you just walk outside and pluck one up? Or pick, I guess. No, there's not a crocodile just outside, if I'm being honest. I don't know exactly how far I would have to go for the nearest croc, but there's not one just outside. So yeah, and the judgment as well. The ancestors and the stars have given me clear signs. So I guess you've already done it. Like, did I do it? Did I do it? Because I was supposed to leave at that point. The lost prophecies leave no doubt. The incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azura, must lift the 7 curses of Daggerfall. Prophecy has shown the 7 steps of the Nevereen's path, and I have been chosen as your guide for each step on that path. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I will read the signs and show you the way. It is time for you to walk the path of the 7 visions, and pass the 7 trials of the 7 visions. You are born on a certain day to uncertain penance. Well, again, Daggerfall La Fadé. So you have passed the first trial. My dreams show me that you also fulfilled the second trial, that neither blight nor age can harm him / the curse of flesh before him flies. I've read the signs, but I cannot understand. Can you explain this to me? Yeah, I kind of did get Corprus disease and was cured of Corprus disease. Yeah, it kind of happened. Now, you have overcome the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that should protect you from blight and age as past relief. Yeah, I love how I'm protected from the concept of aging. That seems kind of concerning for a member of the La Fadé family, considering the La Fadé family are also immune to most normal forms of death because they go back in time whenever they die. So if you're immune to aging as a La Fadé one, you're just immortal forever. Oh. Hexecaster La Fadé might end up being the longest lasting member of this family. Oops. Yet the signs of my dreams are clear. You're past second trial, but the third trial is unfulfilled. The mystery of the third trial is not my secret to share. Go to Sul Matul, the guardian of the cult, and he shall tell you of the third trial. When you fulfill the third trial, return to me for guidance on your next steps on the path of the Nevereen. Okay, and 7 visions, stuff like that. Did I already do this? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we'd already gone through all that. Yeah, we're talking about the third trial. Which is the third trial? Tramazura called the Cavern of the Incarnate. There are secrets I may not tell about this cavern. Do not ask. Understood, I guess. Has La Fadé ever pulled a Back to the Future? Who knows? Have we seen that happen? Potentially not. But maybe. Who knows? Probably not a very smart plan to pull certain Back to the Futures. Because there's a lot of things that happen in Back to the Future, but if you're like pulling the, like, you're being erased from time, like, sort of thing, that's probably not a good idea. Okay, it doesn't seem like I need anything else from here, though. I think we've read all those previously. Thanks for that. Loved all of that. That was very useful. Sol Matul, little boy. Hey, Sol Matul. You should know about the third trial, and I shall tell you. You have entered the path of the Nevereen. This is a hard thing to believe, but Namani Mesa has spoken to me at length of this. I don't know when, because I just talked to them a moment ago, and I have had time to consider. Therefore, I shall keep my own counsel, and set before you my own test. I do not dispute with the wise woman, but their ways are not the ways of the warrior. Many before have tried the path of the Nevereen, but all have failed the warrior's test. He has the strength, courage, and cunning. I have the strength stat. The other 2 are not stats in my stat sheet. These things I would test. Okay. Cool. I was going to sleep with your own grand joke. Yeah, that's another option. Definitely. It's because birds, dinosaurs, and crocodilians are both architects. Fair. That is fair. I'm going to see you later. Indeed we will. We're stars. Until next time. So nearby lies Kogorun, the ancient halls of the forgotten House Dagoth. In recent time, creatures of the blight have come to dwell there. I myself went there with some brave hunters and came back again. But it was a bad place. And I am not ashamed to say I was afraid for myself and my men. If you would have from me the secret of the third trial, the cavern's dark, or as I sees, you will first bring to me 3 tokens from Dark Kogrun. Okay. The first token is Corprus weepings from a Corprus beast to show that you are proof against the disease's corruption. The second token is a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, for I have myself seen such cups there, and will know you have seen with your eyes what I have seen with mine. The third token is the Shadow Shield, which lies in the tomb of Dagoth Morin, in the lava tunnels deep beneath ruined Kogorun. Bring these things to me, and then I will tell you the secret of the third test. Okay, I'll do those things. So where's Kogorun? Kogorun was an ancient Dunmer stronghold. Here, let me mark on your map. Thank you! Go by day, in good weather, or you may miss your way. Follow the coast east from Urshikaro Camp to the ruined Dunmer stronghold called Valen Varyon. Then turn southeast. You'll see Ebernanit, a rune Daedric shrine. Continue south from Ebernanit to Kogarun, a great table of stone with many ruined buildings. There are many rooms. The passages are old and deep. Beneath the caves were pools of fire. It is a bad place. Go prepared. Okay. I'm prepared. Just can't see your spells. Alright, there we go. Good enough. So where's this? Where's that? Yeah, that's what it'll be. Dun 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 do 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 do. Let us head down to that area and see if we can find all these things that he asked for, because they're probably there, and if they're not, then oh crap. But I have to do a test to prove I'm worthy of a different test. This seems very efficient. I should be using the sword, shouldn't I? And swing. Nope. 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 And swing. Maris again. Come on. Yeah. I'm waiting for my stuff to come back up, I guess. Alright, how about now? Swing! Yay! Why is melee such a pain in the ass? And swing! Yay! First try that time. Nice! Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jumpity jump. Can I climb up this? No. You're better at climbing than I am, my friend. You're better climbing than I. Yeah, well, let's keep going then. A little bit further that way. Ooh. Another one of you. Nope. Wait. Use no one of these guys. Thanks for increasing my unarmored skill. Again, I still need assassins trying to murder me at some point. It'd be really helpful. And... Nope. And... There we go. I don't know if I can insta-kill them, though. If I actually manage to hit, they do just instantly die. So that's convenient. It's almost like I'm wielding a Daedric katana or something. Nah, couldn't be that, right? Couldn't be that. Still about right. Ray. Should probably go down to the path, I guess. Might lead me away if I go down the path. But climbing over this feels like it might be a bit annoying. Oh, we got fly, you fools. I suppose nothing's really stopping me from beelining at this point. Ooh. Wee. Bum 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 bada bum. Bada beep 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 do. Keep going. We are now up here. That is helpful. Is that over there? No, it's more that way. Yeah, hey bud. Think I can stab you? Oh my god, I actually did. I was not expecting that to work. But it did. So sick. Barrel angle, a little bit further right. There's a thing down there. I'm rolling towards it. Alright. You wanna get stabbed? No, you're friends. Okay, good. I thought it might be, but I had to check just in case. No, 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 but do. Ba-da-da-dum-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I saw movement. It's one of you. It's fair. Alright, so it's just over here somewhere. But I've completely ignored all the instructions we were given though. It's like, alright, go this pathway to that pathway to then this thing over there to that, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna beeline it. Thanks for marking on my map, dude. Rest of St. Maris. Thank you. You want fight? You want to fight? Man, I need more. I need quite a bit more fatigue to stab you, unfortunately, because my sword is just very ineffective unless I have most of it. You done yet? You done? It's clearly not working, dude. You done? You done? My turn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do 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 do. Half heal. Okay, so is this the place? No, it's over that way a bit more. Okay. So we'll keep heading up that way, and hopefully we'll encounter where we are going. That would indeed be useful. Jumpy jumpity 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 jump. Wanna fight? Nah? 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 Fun fact is now a crocodile named Gustav has eaten at least 200 people and tanked shots from a machine gun. Yeah? Yeah. I'm very aware of that. Yeah, there's some scary crocs out there. Weirdly bulletproof. Weirdly bulletproof. Slightly concerning. Slightly concerning. Probably should bring an RPG, honestly. Uh-oh, I'm out again. Well, I might as well try to stab you up. There's a chance. Nope. And wait for it. Nope. And nope. There we go. I told her about that a while ago. Can't remember if she already knew then. I probably did. I've heard stories about crocs that survived machine guns years ago. Oh, where is my spell? There it is. Come on. Murder. Deadzo. And they have tried RPG grades. Yeah, I think I do remember them trying them, but like, you should probably try them more. And if that doesn't work, there's always the option of just nuking it, if I'm being honest. Not really a lot that's stopping you from just nuking it. Just say goodbye to the entire area, then it's like, yeah, you're fine. Alright, so this is the Hall of Pisto. Alright. Hello, Hall of Peace. Oh. I feel like I've already been to this place as well. It feels familiar. Watch it survive a nuke. Yeah, somehow it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, dude, I'm waiting for my fatigue to come back a bit. Oh, this is moving very slow. I'm pretty sure I just used the spell, though. Doo-doo-doo. Next time I'm playing Argonium, I'm going to name them Gustav. I respect that. Hey! This comment feels so lame. There we go! I'm glad I'm primarily a mage. Okay. Off heal. Let's go back out. Anything over here? It's a way down, I guess. We need to look for 3 separate things in this place, though. The Hall of Maki. Hello, Hall of Maki. Do you happen to have a cup or a shield or... Well, that seems concerning. Whoop. Uh-oh. I bet Gustav would just turn to SCP-682. Yeah, I mean, probably. Are we sure they just aren't already? Uh-oh. They're doing too much damage to me and Matt. My fatigue is just not coming back up quick enough. What are you firing at me? Stop firing it at me. Stop it. Swing. No. Swing. Nope. 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 Swing. 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 Hey. Swing. 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 Yeah. Thanks, Ashslave. Oh, God, this was sort of so ineffective. I just want to level it up, though. A ball. Hound meat. No, I don't need hound meat. Okay, nothing useful in there, then. A sturdy wooden door. What's behind door number sturdy? Door. What? I don't know. Come on, Lumos. Come on, Lumos. 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 Screw you, perk. Okay, locked. Sure. Where's the open one? Open door. Whap. Anything useful inside here? There's a dead guy. Unfortunately, he's not dead enough for me to eat his bones, though. Well, that's a shame. Could you try being more dead next time? Just like more dead? I'd appreciate more dead. Okay, glass halberd in here as well. Nah. Yeah, I need skeletons, not like people that still have flesh on their bones. Because if they have flesh on the bones, then I can't reach the bones. Oh, knock. Ah, damn, we have to magic. Okay, I'll try this door first then. Oh my god, another dead guy. There's still so many dead guys around here. That's ash salts. I don't need that. Alright, all useless. Thanks, bud. And... Ah, it failed. That was all my mana. Well, now we wait. Do-do, 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 do-do. Now. Hey, there we go. Alright. Another dead guy. Ooh, a rich dead guy. Even better. An ash statue. I don't know what the ash statue is about, but okay. Cornberry. Okay. Nothing in here then. Completely useless. Well, damn. We were looking for better things than what this place could offer, it seems. Again, assuming there just wasn't something that we do need that's just in here, and then I'm going to walk out and completely miss it, which would be very bad. Fortified endurance. I'll take it, I guess. We're looking for a cup and shields and other thing. I don't remember what the other thing was. That feels like a problem. Should I check what the other thing was? Oh yeah, Corprus weepings. Yeah, and a cup and the shadow shield. Uh-oh. Hey, bud. You seem like a strong opponent, that maybe I should use magic on you. Magic. And I'll sword to finish you off. Sword to finish you off. Sword. Hey, it worked. Hell yeah. Nah, I shouldn't eat that. I want to eat that, though. There's just too much negative effects from eating random things off the floor. And it disappoints me so much. I just want to eat everything. Daddy wooden door. Oh no, they have a friend. And boop, get me through the door. Goddamn. The oldest crocodile alive today was born in 1900. His name is Henry. Good for Henry. They are currently hitting me quite a bit. Uh-oh. Why did they remove katanas from Skyrim? I don't know. Heal. Careful. Henry sounds like a gent. He really does, doesn't he? Don't have much. I'm very lacking on the mana department right now. I need more magicka. Stab. Nope. Stab. Nope. Stab. Nope. Stab. Nope. Stab. Nope. Stab. Hey, got him. Alright. I love how, like, the skill has not gone up, like, a single time while we've been fighting recently. Oh, it looks like it's about to, though. It is about to. That's fair, then. It's the vault, then. We can check inside this room. We probably should. Rest of St. Maris. What's, like, the auto walk button as well? So do you turn that back off? Always run. Oh, it's caps lock. Okay. Yeah, I need to turn that off so that I can maintain more fatigue when in combat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anyone in here? Do 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 do. Yes, there is. Okay. Ow. Every time I play Skyrim, I have to, I assume it's mod katanas in. Fair, yeah. I very much have also done so accidentally. Technically didn't. The blade swords are all katanas. Oh, that's a fair point, I guess. Swing. Swing. Missed it. Swing. One. Swing. Nope. Swing. Nope. Swing. Hey, long blade to 31. Such a pain in the ass right now, but it's working to slowly get our blade skill up. Let's check over here then. You know, like 3 blade swords in the OG base game, though. Yeah, there's really not a lot. I remember using them sometimes, though. Ooh. Another locked thing for a waterway, apparently. I don't know if I need to go down in here, but I mean, I'm willing to do it. Okay. Well, there's the other section that we didn't take earlier, though, so I don't know how important that was. Anything down in here? We need to find the things we're looking for, though. If I caps lock in that menu... Yeah, okay, we're still fine. It's annoying me to have my light for caps lock on. It's like, bugging me. On the wrong side. There's a skeleton. I'm on the wrong side! Yeah. Oh, no, that's gold! Useless! Dragonbane was decent. Yeah, Dragonbane was a fun one. I used Dragonbane quite a bit. And Lord Harkon has a katana, which you get after killing him. Ah. Not that I often killed the guy, but understood. So definitely things down in here now we've seen that enemy. Makes sense. We are in, you know, a horrible enemy fortress. Yo. Ow. That's not how you greet someone. Nope. But technically 4 total. That's okay-ish. Swing. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, he's gonna kill me if you don't hit him right now, boys. Alright, you have to double half heal. That's fine. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I said OG Skyrim. Yeah, I guess it's a fair point. That's not technically OG. Nope. Restoration to 58. Someone appears to be sprinting towards me down this tunnel. That's probably fine. I'll heal. And twink. And twink. And twink. And twink. And twink. And there we go. Thanks, Dash Slave. Half heal. Oh, now I'm gonna fight you, eh? Okay, bud. Ready to face you. Jump attack! It didn't hit. Swing. Swing. Oh, you're doing a lot of damage over time. Oh, God, that is most of my health bar. Oof. Frost Atronach. Turn speed, restore magicka. Probably not worth it. Okay, was that what I saw before? Doesn't look like it. It's its own section. Fair enough, but let's be real. Anyone plays Skyrim today is going to be playing the social edition with all the DLC. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever played Skyrim without the DLC. Across all of the things that I've ever played. This leads over to here. I wonder if there's any of the items I need down in this bit anyway, though. There might not be. Dun, 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 dun. Special sauce. No, it's clearly the social edition of Skyrim. If you play any other edition of Skyrim, you're just not being sociable. I don't like how much damage your spell does. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. Got the heal in, got the heal in. Double heal. Oh, hit me with it again. Okay, that's bad, especially with the other one hitting me as well. Finish them. Thank you. Okay, heal. I don't know actually hitting me with that right now. It's not doing anything though, so I don't really care. Swing. Come on. Swing. 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 There we go. Okay. So is there anything actually down here, or was that it? Red web bowl, nothing. Moon sugar. Okay, no, nothing there. Moon sugar, scuttle, moon sugar. It's just moon sugar. I didn't come down here to get moon sugar. And I want swords. You can craft, yeah. Craft ones would be great. Put it in crates. No, go around this way then. Seems like there's nothing down here as it currently stands. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's where we just were before. I suppose this could lead into something different. Do you have bones? You don't. This place is disappointing me more and more because the skeletons don't have bones. Why do the skeletons not have bones? What is this BS? Jumpy jump, jumpy jump, jumpy jump, jumpy jump, jumpity jump, jumpy jump, jumpy jump, jumpy jump, 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 jump. I doubt it would be in one of those. I do have to check though. Didn't create nothing. Nothing create nothing. Thing battle nothing. No. Okay. Ooh. Hey, I've been complaining about Bethesda breaking Fallout 4 again. What did they do this time? In fact, I think Oblivion really started to shift away from katanas. They exist, but only as the blade swords. That's understandable. Okay, so there was nothing really in the waterways. That is a shame. You think Lumos will work this time? Oh, where is it? Yeah, it's all at the end. Nope. Lumos, you hate me. I do have like a 30% chance to succeed. It's such an annoyance. And it uses so much mana. It is not a cheap spell. I can't go for it again. Ugh, I need a better light spell, I think. So we'll try going down the other pathway, I think, for now. Jump. 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 Bitty jump. Jibba jump. Bitty jump. Jumpity jump. Well, for Anniversary Edition broke the game and almost all of the mods. Great. Yeah, that's I love most of the mods just getting broken. Yeah, that sounds really ideal. That's probably what you want. Yep, definitely. Was that the other door? That might be the other door there, actually. Jumpity. Okay, the vault of a road. You think that's a road? Oh, for $50. Yep. Are you a road? I assume you probably are. Step. And step. And step. And step. Hey. Ah, no, you're just an ogre. That's disappointing. Eat your flesh. 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 Thank you for the flesh. Okay, where are we going then? Through this way? Okay.
6,000.
Oh, that's who you are. Dagoth Ulen. Look, it's Azura's fool. Look at you. Not a real thing at all. Just a pathetic puppet of prophecy. And you think you could trust the Daedra Lords? I mean, not particularly. Yeah, not particularly. Azura's fool, though. Ah, she sucked you in with her pretty prophecies. Promised you power, did she? Promised you justice, did she? And when did a Daedra Lord ever fulfill a promise? Such a faulty memory you have. I mean, sometimes they do, like... Not the greatest of friends, but yeah. So, hello there. Hello. Mortals are but simple sport to the Daedra Lords. They pull the strings, and you poor fools leap and dance. Why do you serve them? Why do you fall for their honeyed lies? For ages you've yielded to their temptations, their false promises. How soon you forget their treachery, their deceits. Oh yeah. We gonna like fight or something though? I need to look for some things, if I'm being honest. Claymore. Adrian Daedra, some steel greaves. Am I supposed to murder you? Come on, you're the prophesied incarnate. Azura's promised you fame and glory. Sure, you can't be afraid of me, can you? Don't be shy. Digital for ally and patron. How could you lose? Oh, please don't hurt me, star-blessed hero. Okay, no, they want it. They do want to fight. Sure, I guess, bud. Ooh, they did a lot of damage, actually. This might be a foe that I should actually fight properly, considering they just did, like, my entire health bar immediately. Great. I need shock and awe. Ooh, that didn't even do much. Yeah, you're pretty strong. And you paralyzed me. Of course you did. I'm still getting murdered by your spell, though, dude. Damn. Though I'm biased because I'm mad at Oblivion for making the franchise more generic fantasy instead of weird like what Morrowind gave us. Understandable. Generic, I guess, appeals to a broader demographic. Cure paralysis. I actually have potions of cure paralysis, though. Did it even work? Okay, it did. Yo, you just do constant damage, though. How am I supposed to out-heal this? My health does not stop going down. What the hell, dudes? Dude, what the hell is this? Toxic Cloud 12 it's just not going away, though. I'm just losing health constantly. That, please, use some of these. Okay. Nope, don't have magic up, but we're okay. I think we're okay now. This is fine. I don't have enough mana for this, though. You can do a lot of melee damage. But I think I do slightly more. Come on. Hey, I got you down, Douglas. And you just had, oh, apparently a key. Okay, well, I probably did need to kill you then to get the key. Okay, thanks, I guess. But good to know I had potions of cure paralysis. That means that guy who's paralyzed and is looking for a potion to cure them. Yeah, I got that. I can go back to them and help them if I wanted to. The only issue is, I don't remember where that man was. So, that seems like a problem. Slight problem. I think that's where we entered from, so probably this side isn't next. Yeah. A wooden door. Oh, great. Shock and awe! Didn't do much. Crap. Flame Null is doing even less. Crap. Alright, well, I guess we'll stab it. Stab. 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 Yep. Stabbing is being more effective, it seems. Stab. Stab. There we go. Okay, thank you, Bone Lord. As always, Bone Lords give me so much bones. When am I going to get a summon Bone Lord spell? I want to summon Bone Lords. They're like just so much cooler than the other guys, right? Like, I want a Bone Lord. Someone give me a Bone Lord. Maybe we should summon a Bone Walker while we're here. Bone Walker! Welcome to the team, Bone Walker. Anything in here? An exquisite robe. Potion to detect key. Does that imply there might be a key somewhere in this room? Not seeing anything though. We're really not finding any of these objects yet. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Give me, please. I would assume we would have run into like at least one of them somewhere in here, but like we haven't seen a single one of them. I guess we'll go back out here then. Was there another pathway to take though? I thought we took basically most of them on the way down. I assume getting the key must have been the important thing then. Septum's on the table. Yeah, it's not super important. There's just nothing in the fistula one? Well, that is odd just now, isn't it? What's busting in here, I guess? Swing. 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 Give me a second, need a rest. Rest of St. Maris. I said rest of St. Maris. Thank you. Alright, continue. Swing. 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 And swing. And swing. And swing. And dead. Thank you. Oh, you're a Dagger's Delnus? Okay, you seem pretty generic. The other guy, like, spoke to me and said a bunch of like stuff, but you were kind of just there, dude. Parchment with scrawlings. All cries are waking. Whitest white of all white, blackest blacks of all black. Shaman sun, sun and shadow. Stronger than gods, brighter than mortals. Only he is awake, only he is alive. He knows the names and the naming. He knows the wait and the waiting. He enters into every star and moon. He shines through their shadows. One shape, one spelling, one wraith, one casting. From darkness he is armed. From light he is warded. He is all things. Drake. Light, because doesn't need the end. Theoman. On rivers of fire he comes forth. Through storms of dreams he rides. With slivers of steel he pierces the heart. All spells, powers, curses broken. The chains are shattered. The scales fall away. I see you with my eye, and all is silence. I wake. I remember. Lord. And an iron tanto beside it. Okay. Did you write that in blood? I've never written that in blood. There's nothing in here either. Why is there just none of these items we're apparently looking for in any of these places? I just feel like I'm entering important places and I'm finding people. There's even dialogue and everything. And that's just like, what was that? Stab. 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 I kind of make use of the fact you're on the ground because my swing still misses even when you're near, like, annoying. Nothing I can do with that. Intriguing. Pathway back up. Is that the way we came in originally? Hall of the Watchful Touch. No, we have not been in the Hall of Watchful Touch. Okay. We are in a new section then. Hey, bud. Stab. And stab. And stab. And stab. And stab. Thank you. Thank you, Ashley. Very nice friends. And heal. I don't have to go through here like to prove to the warrior guy that I'm a warrior. Couldn't we just like fight each other or something like that? Just like have a random duel? I think that would prove quite a lot, honestly. And step. And step. And step. Because if I beat him at a duel, I'd prove I'm more of a warrior than him. And at that point, he can't really complain. Because if you're less of a warrior than me, then like, what are you trying to even, say? You resisted magic. Did I resist the paralysis that apparently could happen when I eat those? That seems a little concerning. Now, they wanted a cup with the icon of the thing on it, right? So I don't think just any cup thing is going to work. Can you stop hitting me, bud? I'm trying to look at things. Ebony spear, apparently. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll fight you now. And swing. And swing. And swing. And swing. And swing. And swing. Swingy swing. Uh-oh. Damn it! Ah, I didn't get out of the range. Crap. Damn, I was going to heal myself. Ah, crap, this is quite far back as well. Ugh, damn. I just barely didn't get out of his reach, so then I couldn't heal myself. Is that before I went to the other section? No, that's when I came out. Okay. That was annoying, though. It's like, just barely got me. I was about to heal myself. I just couldn't get out of the reach. Jump. Jump. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. Jump. Jumpity, jump. Ba-jumpity, jump. Ba-jumpity, jump. Ba-jumpity, da jumpity, jump. Buddy, jump. 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 Jumpity, jump. I'm back, dude. Twink. And twink. And twink. And twink. And twink. And out. And swing. And swing. Alright, you're gone. I guess give that back again. I don't know if I actually need this amulet in any way, but like, I mean, it's there, I guess. I keep ending up with them. Will they actually do anything for me? I don't know. Stab. Stab. Like, they got a decent sell value. Move with your corpse. Move with your corpse. Move with your corpse. Thank you. I'm gonna save this time. Jumpity, 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 jump, jump, jump. Jump, bump, jump, jumpy, jumpity, jump. Jump, a jump, jump, jumpy, jump. Alright, we're back in the section we were before. All of the watchful touch. I just genuinely don't know where we're going to find any of these three things that are apparently in here. We haven't encountered anything with Corprus, so now we get the Corprus stuff. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you are. Can I stab these? No. I was wondering, but no, I guess not. Beyond. Stab. Stab. Stabbity. Stab. Stabbity. Stabby. Stabby. Stab. You do too much damage when I can't hit you at all. Alright. Stab. Stab. I need a better healing spell though. This is not doing a lot of my health anymore. There we go. Swing. 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 I prefer magic. Eat. Now. So about that paralysis that you can get from eating those, oops. I feel as though I made a mistake. Yeah, perhaps. Oh, there we go. Okay, give me a heal. Stabby, stabby, stab. Stabby, stabby, stabby. There too, yay! Stabby, 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 stab, stabby, stab. Hey, you died a lot easier this time. Eat the heart. Ghoul heart has no effect on you. Yeah, but I had to eat it anyway, though. A cup with the mark of House Daggerth. Is it gonna... like, 'cause that's a goblet. It's just called a goblet, though. It's not called a Daggerth goblet. It's a tankard. It's not called a Daggerth tankard, so I have to assume it's probably not any of those things. Yeah, it seems super effective. Keep her going, then. We're gonna keep on going. Dum-da-dum. Dum-be-dum. Okay, so this leads back outside. Interesting. We have yet to find anything inside this place, but now we're outside of it. Of course we are. And there's a guy up here to stab. Arg! Why is there just a random guy up here? Who the hell even are you, dude? Oh, I guess you're a dreamer. Okay. Large wrapped corpus meat. Look out! Is that corpus, like, weeping thing? I assume probably not. It's probably gonna be an item that's actually called kind of what we just saw written in the menu, but yes. Okay, well, I mean, there's some other places that we can go in, so I guess we're going to one of these then. Oh, it's another squid face. Understood. Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, Starblood's hero, or the dangerous born. Anyone might find out if you have the courage. Have you asked yourself why you were doing Azura's bidding? Are you in the habit of trusting Daedra lords? Have you forgotten what scheming, treacherous fiends the Daedra are? Come on, hero, why are you still talking? Are you afraid? I'm not afraid. I got a sword. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. What the hell did you hit me with? I think you hit me annoyingly with poison cloud again, but also something else as well on top of it. On your bells! Oh, God, though. Do I have a cure poison thing, actually? I don't know. Dude went for a sleepwalk only to get the day stabby stab. Yeah, well, man, that's his own fault at that point. I don't know. Do I have anything that's poison? I'm not seeing anything that's poison related. I think I have it as a scroll, though, maybe. Fortified, demoralize, chameleon, bound, fortify, lightning, summon, protect, reflect, invisibility, levitate and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I swear I had something for poison at some point, though. Because poison is annoying. I've got things that I can make them poisoned. I've definitely got several things that make them poison. Don't know how effective that would be right now. I thought I had something for poison in here. Check from the side. It's easier to check the scrolls from this side than it is in the other menu. Store, fortify, command, paralyze, restore, summon. Nope, I don't see anything that does poison. Well, that's just great. Oh, there it is. It's called Biona's Antidote or whatever. Does that fix it? Am I still taking damage? Oh, I'm taking frost damage. Okay, I wasn't even taking damage from that anymore. That's fair. Heart heal. Okay, use flame and ore, I guess. Flame and ore! A push! How much damage is that gonna do to him? Let's find out. Oop. Quite a considerable chunk, actually. And we go back in. Swing! 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 Do you actually have any of the items I'm looking for, though, this time, dude? Because we're, like, fighting bosses and they're not even running into items, so it just feels like it's very redundant. Why do I not have forward momentum? Thank you. Nothing in there. What do I do with these things? They look so suspicious. It's just like nothing here, though. What's the point of the fact there's nothing here? No, I don't know what these are for. Wait, no. There we go. I tried playing a little for release. Nothing in here, though. Back here at all? No. Okay, I mean, it's just another thing that didn't have anything in it. This is very suspicious. Why is there just nothing in any of these places? I'm supposed to find these things, unless they're all literally together.
As flesh
Okay.
or dust.
Ah, it's flesh or dust, okay. What are you doing? You have no idea, poor animal. You struggle and fight and understand nothing. You think what you do has meaning? You think you slay me and I am dead? Yes, actually. It is just dream and waking over and over, one appearance after another. Nothing real. What you do here means nothing. Why do we waste our breath on you? Well, nothing you do means anything either, so why would you bother? The exact thing that you just claimed to me is... I can send right back at you. It's like, well, what does that matter for you either? Antidote, please. Ooh. Yeah, definitely it's maybe like 3 different effects at once is the problem. That's why then my health drains so quickly. Also, you've hit me with it again right after I use the antidote. Don't. I can tell I'm still poisoned. Screw off. Alright, rest, half heal. God, I have to just do so much healing during these sections. Alright. Stab you. What have you hit me with? Oh, bloody paralysis. Can I even survive paralysis right now? Let's find out. Okay, I barely can. Good. Ooh, heal me, please, heal me, please, heal me, please. God, paralysis is so deadly in this game when you can't use spells to, like, cure it. During it. Come on. Swing. Swing. Nope. Swing. 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 Like, if I can fully open my inventory and, like, drink potions like that, but I can't just use a spell or something, like, feels a bit weird, honestly. Give me that. Sure. Do you have any of the items I have been looking for, though? Do you have anything in here? So I'm thinking probably not. Again. In which case, what are we even doing here? What are we even doing? There's nothing in the cauldron. There's nothing over there. The dreamer is awake. Oh. Yeah, I don't really see anything in here. I'm murdering a whole bunch of guys, but they don't have what I need. Why don't they have what I need? Go, go, run. Go, go, run. Lies on the tomb of Daggerfall in lava tunnels deep beneath the ruined. Okay. So somehow there's lava tunnels somewhere with these as well. I don't know how to get to the lava tunnels. Oop, I did not hear myself before I walked in. That was not smart of me. That was very not smart of me. This is fine though. And step. 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 Ow. Stab. Stabby. 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 Okay. Thank you for that, Daggerfall. What? I was about to give him something instead of taking something. Do you have anything? A House Daggerfall cup. Oh my god, it's the first item. We found one of them. We had to fight how many people to find one of them? God damn. I cannot read that one. Okay. Corprus Weepings is what? That's 2 of the items in this one spot. What the hell, man? What the hell? Corprus Weepings from a Corprus Breeze and a cup of the Margaret thing. And then you get the shield, which lies on the tomb of Daggerfall in the lava tunnels beneath. We haven't found lava tunnels, so we at least know that's there. So they just put all of them in that room. In all these areas, everything was in that room or down the lava tunnels, which again, how do I get to the lava tunnels? How do I get to the lava tunnels? We never went down like low enough to see lava tunnels though. This is the only one that went down. Another entrance point? Or was there a... Could you go further down and I just missed it? I don't remember seeing lava in any particular tunnels if I'm being honest. It's up. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Because that's just here. That's the down originally. I mean, like, there's some kind of like fire guys down in this area, to be fair. I'm not sure if I'd necessarily call them lava tunnels, but there was some flame atronachs. This was just these. Yeah, there's nothing else down this pathway. I don't know. What was that book again? Yeah, I think we read that when we were in here before. They're not very lava tunnel-esque. So a lower path we didn't take from in here. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go through there and that leads us into this section that went even lower. Yeah, we went very deep into this place. And the fact we found nothing does feel kind of weird. Is this like the waterway? Is there a way to get beneath the waterway? Because apparently, I guess we're not deep enough for lava tunnels when we're at the waterway. So maybe there's another pathway inside the waterway that went even deeper? Maybe. Okay, I mean, it's worth the shot, I guess. Soaked rice, iron arrows, some random steel gear, apparently. Okay. What was your effect? Paralysis! Yum, 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 yum. No, it didn't paralyze me. Disappointing. Was this pathway didn't take? I think maybe we didn't swim this pathway, so sure. Let's go find out, I guess. Maybe there's lava down here somewhere. We are looking for lava. So maybe there's a pathway at least to lava from somewhere here. So I know we didn't come through here. You're too far off or I'm gonna have to shoot spells at you. Oh yeah, I forgot. My spells don't actually have a lot of distance on them. Have one of those. There you go. How do you feel about that? It was tasty, right? Yeah, I think it was pretty tasty. And whomp. I don't hit him. It has a pretty good range. Why do you want hot rock so bad? Well, because they told me that the thing's in lava caverns. So it just feels like if it's lava caverns, there's gonna be lava there. So it's less about wanting the hot rocks. That's still not within range of them. It's more about wanting the shield that's near the hot rocks. Come on. Swim. Swim, swim. I assume you're out of mana and that's why you're running over now. Alright, bud. Stab, and 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 stab, stab, stab. This guy's going to kill me again. Come on, sword. Just hit them, please. Hit them. Hits them. Hits them, sword. They do a lot of melee damage. Sword. Stop betraying me and just hit them. I'm at max fatigue. I cannot make this chance any higher. Yum. Good thing it didn't paralysis me. That would have been bad if I got paralysis. Don't want to get paralyzed right as an enemy is walking up to you. That would just be very bad. Stab. And stab. And stab. And stab. And stab. And stab. And stab. Hey, there we go. Give me another amulet, I guess. And I'm gonna eat your heart. Don't eat your heart out, man. Okay, there's possibly this does lead to the thing. It's just a one path I didn't take in the waterways. Jama's breath. How was I supposed to know that there was something behind that random section of water? There wasn't anything behind the other section of water, so I assumed it was just nothing. There we go. Path heal. Alright. Lava! Would there happen to be some lava around here? Is anyone over that way? No, like that seems like there might be lava over that way because I'm seeing like a glow from beneath. So potentially, but somewhere down here is a shield. Is the shield better or worse than Captain America's shield? Probably worse. They should give me Captain America's shield though. Let me just throw the shield around the room. That'd be so much more sick. And swing, and swing, and swing. You're dead. Okay, so that goes up that way. Very likely worse. Yeah, it is kind of like an indestructible shield with a lot of like really useful effects on it. Indestructible to an extent. It's indestructible aside from all the times it's been very destructible and destroyed. Burn Lord, give me your buns. Give me your buns. Bunsy, 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 buns. Buns, 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 buns. Yummy! Yummy, yummy bones. Yes, to an extent. Like, most things cannot destroy it. It is indestructible in 90% of like scenarios. But there's a couple things that like occasionally do just destroy it. I think Thanos did it at one point. That was like a major thing in the comics. Can't remember. But it's definitely been broken quite a few times over the years. No. There we go. Hello. Who are you? Takes reality warping most of the time. That is fair. Uh-oh. I got over encumbered. Crap. Uh-oh. Come on. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Perish. Thank you. I was just staring at that guy. How dare you, like, encumber me like that? Yeah, I have a strength of 1 right now. Is that gonna go away? Concerning, because there's no, like, effect down there right now. I need to do something about that. I can't really do a lot with strength of 1, though. I was fine till like stabbed me from behind, though. That instantly got me down. Seems like a slight problem. Anything? Anything. I can fortify my strength by 10. That doesn't get me much strength, though, if I'm being honest. Health, restore fatigue. Well, I had something for strength, though. Perhaps not. Oh, it could have been a potion, actually. So, strength, 10 points for 1 second. What about that one? Yeah, that brought it back up to 11. Oh, these effects, they're annoying. I don't think I have anything else for that, do I? Fortify it. Still lock. How How dare you decrease my stat to literally 1 after like stab me like from behind for like a second? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. I have no carry weight is the problem. So that's not great. Yeah. Lava over that way. You wanna like come over here? Bud! Come over here! Right here! Wait for ya! Oh! Bud! Assist, please! Oh dear. Yeah, this is very annoying. I absolutely hate this feature. Completely. It is just awful. What was the last save? That's literally us being stuck here already. Okay, we'll go for the quick save. Like, that is just insane. Okay, I have over 100 points of strength. They got me down to 1 in, like, seconds. That's a bit much, I think. I don't know if they can even get it down to begin with is already BS, but it's fine, I guess. At least we have our save. Just don't get hit by that guy, I guess. Yeah, fall. Swing. Dodge. Didn't really dodge, but it's fine. Come on, one more. 2 more, I guess. There we go. And heal. Rest of St. Menace. Quick save. It's like all the way over there? Like, they're not even here when I woke up. What's your problem, dude? Nope, wasn't close enough. Yeah, 80. 83, 80, ooh, yeah. They get like 20 points down from like a single swing? Like, that is insane! That is just insane! Okay. Well, how are you supposed to do something about that as like a melee fighter? Uh-oh. There we go. You are a goddamn monster, Greater Bonewalker. Yum, yum, yum. Like, Jesus. I think the lesser Bonewalkers already cause problems, but like that was crazy. Never seen anything of that. So I guess be very, very careful of those guys. Restoration to 60. Yay! Alright. Who are you, dude?
The sleeper awakes.
Okay. He said you would come to us, and he was right. Have you come to submit? Or come to die? The boy who lived. Come to die. Die, I guess. He said you might come to fight. It doesn't matter to me, one way or the other. Okay. Stab. Stab. What did you do to me? I have no idea. Something. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll stab you with spells. Ah, hey, I can actually level up now. Thanks. Would you mind if I, like, just went level up or something? No? This is no. Unfortunately, we are completely out of mana. I don't know if they drained my mana. I didn't know if it was that low. Hey, bud. Potion stand in lava, should I? That seems like a bad idea. I don't have Maris active, do I? Okay. Guess it's pretty tall. Swing. Swing. Oh, crap. We still haven't done a single point of damage to them, is the problem. Not one. Come on. Swing. Swing. My sword is not hitting. How is my sword not hitting? He's not even wearing clothes. He's not wearing clothes. There we go. 1 hit. That is the first hit we've got on this guy. Uh-oh. We're low. Lowest health, lowest health, lowest health. That is kill. Okay, this. Hey, dude, you want to like jump in the lava or something? Like, that'd be like so great. I'd love if you went in the lava. Okay, how much frostbite do? Not much at all. Okay, that's fine. Swing. Swing. Ooh, double hit. Ah, not gonna get it again though, am I? Ooh, another one. Come on. Come on. Come on. I pushed bloody quick load. Damn it. Why does the screenshot button sometimes quick load? Why is that even a thing? There is no quick load button in this game.
The sleeper awakes.
I'm gonna die. Yada. Like, it confused me so much because again, there's not even a button for that. Yeah, it quick loads when I screenshot, and I'm like, why does it keep doing that? What has that done? Oh, wrong one. This one. Damage fatigue, apparently. Okay, so that's what you did. You were screwing my fatigue. Thanks, dude. St. Maris into a half heal. Swing, nope. 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 Swing. Ow, thank you. Yeah, heal, please. Step full blade. Swing. Okay, good. Swing. Nope, wait for it. Swing. Nope. I'm only swinging it when at literally max fatigue right now to give the highest possible chance of hitting. It is not working well, though, honestly. Stab. 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 Stab the naked man. Stab the naked man. Just stab the naked man. Thank you. Stab the naked man more, though. More stabs on the naked man, please. I require more stabs on the... Ooh, that last attack did a lot more damage than once before, and I went down to 1% health. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Totally not risk at all. Yes, I could have died right there. That's not my problem. Totally not my problem. Think. Think. Nope. Think. Nope. Think. Nope. Think. Nope. Think. Nope. Think. Nope. Think. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. That's one tough naked man. It really, really was, I guess. That exact timing. That exact timing also need to share the message. Alright. Success amulet and a belt of hellfire. Damn. It's worth quite a bit. I guess I'll take that. Thank you for your belt of hellfire, dude. Half heal. Half heal. And then also how much rest to get the level up. Alright, level 22. Give me some more endurance, give me some more willpower, and I guess give me some more strength, because we bloody well lost a bunch just then. Another health review again, right in a row. One could even say he was hard. Yeah, he probably was. I think I could tell, honestly. That wasn't really covering much of his, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this goes to the Red Mountain region, apparently. Huh. Okay, well, if that's leaving, shouldn't the thing be in here, then? Ooh. Interesting. Okay, where the hell's the shield then? We're in the lava things beneath the area. Like, this feels appropriate. But apparently that was not the way. Okay. I suppose it could be like outside or something, or maybe it's just through one of these other pathways. I thought that guy would be the who would fight, and then... Why was that held for review? Are they literally watching me? Maybe. Maybe they are. I don't know at this point. Yeah, like we've been throughout this whole section. We went all the pathways. Huh. Well, ain't this just a strange little predicament we've encountered? So we entered on this side, and then we came through here. And now we've been like everywhere inside this spot. Because there's only one way out. There's just two paths that lead to there. What the hell, man? Where's the shadow shields? The tomb of Daggerfall in the lava tunnels deep beneath the thing. Yes, the tomb of Daggerfall. I assume we're in an area that's related to the tomb of Daggerfall. It seems reasonable. I am confused. Is you a Daggerth Daniel? Acrobatics went up again. Love just how high acrobatics is always getting. You were Daggerth Uthal. And you only had a belt, you didn't have a shield thing. Daggerth Furvas. There's no additional pathway down here. The most reasonable thing to me felt like I would beat that guy because he was very strong and then the shield would be behind him, but no. No shield hidden somewhere in this room, is there? I don't think so. Will it be out here though? So I'm just outside now. I don't know. Because I said in the lava tunnels. I didn't say out here. No! No! Come on, come on, come on. Fleet. No, thank you. Dude, no, thank you. Good. The effects that I had on me are gone, but Okay, so there's one of those out there. No. That's gonna be a no from me, Chief. It said lava tunnels beneath the place. I'm in the lava tunnels beneath the place. Where the hell's the shields? This feels weird. The game has confused me a lot in this one area, I think. It's just, there's no other section in here, is there? Bleeding Heart, is that different? Because, yes, no, there's a new section. Okay. This was a different entrance. It must be in here, then. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to spell, I think. I, unfortunately, have no fatigue, so I really cannot fight these things with my sword right now. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Ah, crap. Reflects. Hate when you get reflected. That is so bad. Okay, heal me up. Oh, God. Give me frostbite. They're knocking me too much. Ah, they're still reflecting. How are you still reflecting? Heal. Alright, frostbite again. Okay, frostbite is actually hitting now and not just being reflected back into me for all the damage. And then take you out there. Thank you. Yeah, reflecting is definitely very effective against a wizard. Thanks, enemies. Just somewhere down here is hopefully a goddamn shield. Do. Alright, bud. That's the St. Maris. I'll have to stab you in a second. Alright. I'm coming for you, bud. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you right in your face. Your very, very interesting face. If I'm being honest. It's like a tube. Okay. Heal, please. Thank you. Heal me again. I'm draining some of my stats there. Drain my mana? I think they drain my mana. Alright, you're dead. Thank you. Ghoul heart, eat. Thank you. I don't know why I keep eating ghoul hearts. Again, there's a chance it could literally paralyze me every time I do that, so I really should not be eating the ghoul heart. But also, I'm not going to stop eating the ghoul heart though, am I? Check shield. Okay, that is it. Wishbone hammer. And a skull. Don't mind if I do. Best reward so far. Alright. Stab it. Stab it. Unarmored did 58. So I'm taking less damage now that I'm wearing less armor. I guess potentially because of my unarmored skill. Because like, it's a lot higher than some other things. I mean, light armor was at 48. Yeah, so unarmored's not that much higher, honestly. But yeah, I seem to take like less damage right now while not wearing armor. Dave, have you ever thought of cooking your food? I sometimes do cook my food in Dragonfire. Yes. But like, sometimes it's just good to, you know, eat fresh hearts, you know? Fresh hearts and, well, I would say fresh bones, but it's kind of hard to say if they're really all that fresh. Yum. Like, can you really say bones are fresh? Especially, you know, when they've already, like, died. No, that is burning. It depends on the level of heat you do. You know, like, there's many different levels to Dragonfire. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Daedric gauntlets. Oh, let's compare to what I'm currently wearing. No, what I'm currently wearing is better than Daedric. I guess. Okay. Ah, damn it. I should have assumed that picking up 2 Daedric things would weigh me down. Well, the skull is definitely a necessary item. I can't get rid of that. I got a bunch of these. The only way... Is that 4 each or 4 for the entire thing? I don't trust you to not burn it with said dragon flame. It's fine. I have so much control over the holy fire, you know? I only burned down like many villages. Honestly, I have a lot of experience. That's what you should take from that. I have a lot of experience from the amount of villages I've burned down. What am I doing? Like, why are these things here? Still, like, was that just weighing me down for no reason? Like, I'm not wearing them anymore. What's the point? Thunderfall. I do have a lot of these, to be honest, but they're only 9 weight. I mean, I could get rid of my Dark Brotherhood gear, to be fair. It doesn't even weigh that much, though. It really doesn't. The ebony broadsword is something I probably should not be carrying on me anymore. It's way too much weight. Yeah, it's 30 weight just from those alone. I can throw away my shoes. Is that the greatest plan right now? Throw away my shoes. I mean, it certainly is one. Okay, well, how about we use some of these? Okay, repair my katana, I guess, might as well. Try to repair you. Pushing my repairing skill is not very high. Spam! 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 Repair it! Repair it! Repair it! God damn, I didn't realize how many hammers we had! Keep repairing! Keep repairing! Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to repair that one. It's fine. Do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one on this one. Come on. There we go. And we did it. Okay, that was a lot of my weight. I was carrying way more of those things than I thought I was. That makes sense. Okay. Have you tried turning to alcohol? No. Personally, no. Let's go. Swift swim. That's a lot in Oblivion. Fair. Oh, yeah. Tap and tap. Thank you. Okay. Lightning shield. Don't know what the ash statues are for, but we did it, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Wait, that's Fallout anyway. Understandable. Yes, indeed. Okay, so I guess that was probably it for this section. I mean, there's a little bit I don't think we explored over there. But now I suppose we must get back to where we came from. We must navigate all the way back around and do it in reverse. So that we can actually leave with the 3 items that we were tasked to find here. We finally found all of them, which is so useful. Alright. So firstly, we go out through Charmer's Breath. From Charmer's Breath, we go back into the waterway. From the waterway, we go back into the other section. And then we hope for the best and that we actually make it all the way back up to the top. Alright, waterway. Then we go back around the corner, and then we swim through. Jumpy-da jump, be-da jump, be-da jump. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. Sorry, I'm all New Vegas Pilton based. Understandable. One day I will play any of the Fallout games outside of Fallout 4, which again I didn't even play much of. Jumpity jump, jumpity jump. Okay, so then the way back up was over there. Dun 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 do 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 do. Do-do-do-do, boo-boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And that way, maybe download a mod for better gunplay in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Understandable. Dun dun. I just don't know if we'll do all the Fallout games after we're done with the Elder Scrolls ones, or if we'll do all the Metal Gear games, or the Resident Evil games, because there's too many series that I want to play all of. Alright, so let's back up that way. So I don't know exactly which one we'll move on to. It's possible we'll go to like a non-Bethesda one right after doing this, considering we're going to be on Bethesda for many years in a row doing this. Jumpity jump. Bitty jump, bitty jump. I hear music, but I don't see anything trying to kill me. I love both of them, but if you start with 4, you might get frustrated with how clunky the old games are. Understandable. Are you trying to kill me? No, you're dead already. I can hear something up here, though. Where are you? You're over there. You were nowhere near me. It definitely wasn't you. I don't know what's trying to kill me, honestly. I genuinely do not know. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Whoop. Dun, 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 dun. But I imagine they're still not as clunky as probably like the original Fallout game. That one looked quite hella clunky. It's always the case with these series, they get more and more clunky the further you go back, as you lose all of the enhancements they learned over time. Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jumpity 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 jump, jumpity 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 jump. Oi! How dare you? How dare you? Those ones have some real clank, my dear, indeed. Okay. So we're around the right section. Now this series is over, you can take some time to do a few one-offs for a breather. Yeah, possible. I mostly use Friday for one-offs. Come on, frostbite. Nope. Hit you. And hit you. There we go. And sometime soon, Wednesdays will open back up for one-offs. So again, I was kind of intending to maybe just pull that into doing all of the Devil May Cry games anyway. Do-do. Oh, I actually managed to do that. I had 0 fatigue. I was not expecting to actually murder with one swing there. Phallus Marion. I seem to be sliding down towards Phallus Marion now. Uh-oh. We got a long time to think about what I'm doing after Elder Scrolls. We ain't gonna be done in 2025. We ain't gonna be done in 2026, I imagine either. Maybe 2027, if not maybe 2028. We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. Do no do. Do 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 do. More fatigue. No, that's the way. Yeah. Hello, my friends. Pull out my sword. I said pull out my sword. Thank you. Stab. Nope. Stab. There we go. Because my skills gotten higher after we went through that whole place. Maybe that's why we're hitting more often at a low fatigue. There you go. I'm getting stronger. They can't do anything to stop me. No, they cannot. Also, maybe I should just like rest until like daytime. Yeah, that'll make it easier to travel through this section. Do 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 do. Bounce, 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 bounce. High five! You're too high up. I can't high five that high up. I'm sorry. I'll high five you later. Jump, jump, jumpity, jumpity, jumpy, jumpy, jumpity, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump, jumpity, jump. I still definitely want to do like more like gaming challenge related like runs for things though. The problem is trying to think of like an interesting thing. Like an interesting challenge that'll actually make for like something fun for like a full playthrough to do. I keep trying to debate for certain things. By the time we finish ESO, I think there's still a legitimate chance we'll have the Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hoping there's real time that. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. That maybe. It might maybe barely be out. But also potentially no. We will see. Guys, the thing in your camp. Alright. Dinner is served, everybody! Come on! Grub's here, guys. Grub's here. Oh, sorry, there wasn't actually anything in it. Well, I'm sure you can figure it out anyway. Alright, buds. I'm back. If you've brought me 3 tokens for the Warriors test, I can speak to you further on the 3rd trial. I'm impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me. You may keep them. Why not? The shield may be okay, but I don't really need the other things. One of them is a cup, dude. The other one's a bit of flesh. You know what? I'm okay with keeping the flesh, actually. You have passed the Warriors test, and I'll give you the secret of the 3rd trial. In caverns dark, Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. What? This is the 3rd vision, and you must go to the cavern of the Incarnate, a place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star. The secret of the cavern of the Incarnate is set in a riddle. Okay. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. Okay. This riddle is wisdom's test. Take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes, and you shall find the way. Seek the cavern of the incarnate. Gain the moon and star, and bring it to Nabani Mesa. Take with you my blessing and the blessing of our tribe, Malipu Ataman's belt. What? The irony lies in the teeth of the wind, the mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl, the dream is the door and the star is the key. Could you like mark it on my map or something, dude? Could you like mark it on my map? Like, what is any of that supposed to mean? I assume they haven't. And I'm sorry to ask this, but could you change your name on YouTube? It's impossible to find your past videos. Okay, I've had no issue, even on like private windows or alt accounts, searching for any of my stuff. I don't know why so many other people have issues searching my stuff. Shall we play Control? I may have already asked. I have not played Control. I do intend to, though. It's on the list of games to do. Like, I have a very standard format to the way it's written. Type it without spaces. Yes, my name does not have spaces. There's no spaces in I Have Deus. Push wrong button. I have to go all that stuff. I genuinely have no idea where we're supposed to go past this point. Might be better to wrap up and then try to figure it out next time. I figured it out, yep. I am the amazing I Have Deus. With absolutely no spaces whatsoever. Which does seem to trip people up, I guess. Jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jumpity jump. They were not clear at all with that riddle. Like, what's it saying here? Someone's word test. Now I must find the cavern of the incarnate, to seek a place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star of the prophecies. Find the cavern of the incarnate, I must solve a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind, the mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl, and the dream is the door, and the star is the key. That just doesn't mean anything to me. Solomon took all this riddle wisdom's test and says, take counsel of the wisdom of the tribe to find the way. Well, maybe the tribesman up?
I'm listening.
Don't you guys know?
Go ahead.
Cave rat. No, I meant cave rat. Ah, yes, thank you for telling me about cave rat. I have the needle. Okay, so I can ask them about stuff. Talking about tribe, Malipu Ataman's belt is proof of Sol Matul's blessing. Let me think, perhaps you mean the needle? It is a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. Oh, the Valley of the Wind seems useful. I have slept beneath it once or twice. The Valley of the Wind is a valley on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The entrance to the valley is marked by Iron's Teeth, two tall rock spires. This seems useful. Also, I don't see how I would have ever known this without asking these people. There are two valleys side by side on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The westmost valley is called Dry Camp Valley. The camps have no water, but they are sheltered from the wind. Caverns are also there. The Valley of the Wind is the eastmost valley. It runs long and straight south between Iron's Teeth and climbs toward Red Mountain. The mouths of these valleys are to the east along the coast. Past Buthon and Adwema Ruin, and just past Zeragonipal, a Danger Ruin, turn south. And the teeth are two stone spikes at the mouth of the Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind runs south from the sea in the northeast of Vardenfell, east of Dwemer Buthons, and east of the thing. We stay away from the valley. The winds howl, and the spirits are always awake. Daraleth ancestral tomb is in this valley, is full of the spirits in their resting place. Okay. These words are breaking my brain. There's just so many terms, and I'm like, yeah, that was a location. Hey Dave, what would it take for me to convince you to do a vintage story one-off, you know, just to give it a taste? I'd probably be willing to do it. I don't know when I would do it, but I'd probably be willing to do it. It's just so many plans, you know, there's just so many preset plans. But I think I'll probably end this one off soon. I tried Darksiders. Oh, one of them. Yeah, I played one of them. I can't remember which one. Maybe Darksiders 2? That was very briefly. I think it was on the Xbox. Save me from my sins. And up to fair. I played like the very beginning, I think, and did not really get much past that. Yes, that is the Stream 6 ending, which is also very similar to where we ended for one of the other ones. Oh, that's when we started. I think we started at one of these locations, but technically an ending is that anyway. But it's just funny. I was like, we were here before. We've been here before. Abby, I don't remember. Do I own any of the Darksiders games? I own Darksiders 2 on Steam, and yeah, I've apparently played 90 minutes, though I think I did play some on the Xbox as well. Yeah, so I played very, very little of Darksiders. Understandable. They're always on sale, are they? I didn't notice much. I can definitely have a look at it. Because apparently I have Darksiders Genesis and Darksiders 2. Okay. Good to know. Maybe another Darksiders game on the Xbox. I can't even remember now at this point. It's been too long since back when I was playing those. I don't remember all my Xbox games. That was so long ago. I haven't played Xbox in like a decade. But yeah, I think I remember playing it. That was the third. Yes, indeed, that was. There's even a Steam page for the fourth game, which is to be announced. Fun. Now, the lady with a whip, I assume that, yeah, whip. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think 2 was the only one I actually played. But yeah, it's definitely a series that I had some interest in. It just didn't like fully draw me in when I played 2. I played a very brief amount of like the beginning of the game and then just kind of fell off at that point. Just didn't feel exactly for me, but maybe if I went back to it, it might be alright now. I bet no kinks played into that at all. Oh yeah, no, of course not. Why would kinks ever be involved in something like that? Obviously not. Totally not. That's not how things work. Why would things work like that? Nah, totally not. But yeah, I can add some more of these games to the giant folder list of all the games to play, because there's quite a lot. I have one shot indie RPG I'd like to recommend for the second time, not third time, Small Saga. Indeed, I do remember that being mentioned before. Yeah, I can add them to lists. It's just a list that's so big. they're so big. Where is the file for that? Where is it? It should be recent. I edit that pretty often. Down there? No, it's not down there. Oh, I've clearly edited after the Sekiro death folder. Like, come on. Like, must be higher up than there. Where the hell are you? Where the hell are you? Not you. There you are. I knew it would be past that point. Alright, I'll add some more onto this list then. Okay. I need to come up with clever names, because there's always a clever name above the thing. So I will write down Vintage Story, Darksiders games, and Small Saga into the list of ideas. Probably like I usually write it out with the whole series though, so I probably should say like, yeah, Darksiders like 1, 2, and 3 or whatever. That's more how I would write it in the past. Oops, that is not the word N3, that is AND3. Nailed it. What Prototype? I definitely have never played any Prototype games. It's not a series that I'd always intended to get around to, but I never touched. I just didn't own it at any point. Yep. There they are. Sure, we'll add Prototype 1 and 2 in here. Prototype 1 and 2. Again, so many ideas. So many ideas. Did I misspell Prototype? You put a red underline under it, and then when I went to click on it, the red underline disappeared. So, no. They're good murder fun. I do enjoy good murder fun. Good murder fun is good murder fun times. Alright, I'll call that one inside here Good Murder Fun. There we go. That is the clever title for that one. And if they're alright, join the dark side for Darksiders. That feels like my spitting. So someone described Vintage Story as Minecraft if it was good. That feels a little mean to Minecraft. I don't think mine was good, but if I get the chance to play Versus... Oh, I realized Versus, not Vintage Story. Yeah, Versus. It's going to consume my life. Yes. I'm going to call it Versus, though, because it's PS. Yeah, I'm going to call it Day versus Vintage Story. That is now the joke title for that one. What do I do for Small Saga? Well, Saga is like a story, a tale, a thing. Story, but small. Sure. That works. I don't know why I always need a joke title above every single idea inside the ideas folder. I established it as a trope, so it has to stay that way. But I guess there we go. We have added additional 4 things to the giant folder text file of these things. It's still telling me, it wants it to be prototypes 1 and 2, not prototype 1 and 2. No, that is inaccurate. It's just so many things I want to do. It's just so many. Tiny Tail, yeah, Tiny Tail's another option as well. Sure. Tiny Tail, there we go. that works well. Yeah, there's just so many in here though. We will get around to everything eventually. How many years will it take to get through everything in this entire list I have? Yes, I think is the answer. Yes, number of years. We're working on some of them. We're currently working on some of them. Like, technically, one of them is played Dark Souls 2, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. We're on the final step of that. We're working through the Elder Scrolls games. That's on this list as well. Well, we need to do all of them. Technically, we basically finished, like, the Blatro thing. I haven't 100% of Blatro, but like, all the individual goals for Blatro were completed, so technically that can be vaguely removed from this list. But we'll see. We will see. Again, I want more, like, challenges, though. That's what I want, like, more than just... A lot of the ideas is just play that game. Complete that game. And I want more of the challenge. Try to, like, do something weird with it. Because that is really fun. I still have the 100 games in one stream idea. No idea how that will work. Have you tried Metal Gear Rising Revenge? It's, no, I never got around to it, actually. Like, I always intended to, but, no, obviously not. And to anyone who doesn't know the joke, go check out my Metal Gear Rising Revenge streams. Yeah, no, never heard of that game. No, totally never heard of that game. Why is my keyboard set to Japanese? That's wrong. A lot of people insist on pitting Minecraft and Vintage Story against each other, but they're very much going for different vibes. That is fair. Yeah, a lot of things just get compared, like, constantly. It's like, they really don't need to be. Some things can be left just as their own thing. It depends. It certainly depends. An Activision collection for $1,000 on Steam. I was just on the prototype page and I noticed, I'm like, that is interesting. That is a lot of games, but $1,000 bundle of games. How many of them do I own? Black Ops 2. I own one game in the entire thing. Makes sense, doesn't it? Apparently, 2 of them are specifically set to ignored as well. Call of Duty 2003 and Call of Duty United Offensive. I don't know why I've set those to ignored on Steam, but apparently I have. Probably because Vintage Story started life as a Minecraft mod. Fair. It can be hard to describe a thing without comparing things. Yes, that can be a distinct problem. But yeah, trying to like the description above of like Minecraft was good though. That feels like a bit of a awkward type of like comparison to make. It's not exactly a helpful comparison in any way. It's just a bit mean to the other game. But yeah, it makes sense that like you compare to other things, especially if it literally started life as part of it. But the devs got frustrated with Minecraft's limitations, so they made their own game. That definitely has happened several times before, hasn't it? It definitely has happened quite a few times. Another game that like released fairly recently I would love to play is Dispatch. So it's just like, a superhero workplace comedy. But then the other thing that like annoyed me was the fact that apparently it's releasing as like episodic. I was like, It's like, is it fully out now? It might be fully out now actually, because it says episode 7 and 8 is out. So yeah, it was vaguely like bugging me though that I'm just like, you're releasing as like episodes individually. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna play that until the full game's out. It looks like it might be out now, I guess. Or it's like about to come out or something, who knows? Yeah, I'm saying the finale is here from like a couple days ago. I would definitely be willing to check out Dispatch. I should add that to my list. Gary's Mod. Yeah, Gary's Mod. Oh, I love Gary's Mod back in the day. It's still one of my most played games. All right, let's add Dispatch on here. So I definitely could see myself playing some Dispatch. I don't know if I'll do that anytime soon, but I definitely could see myself doing it. What joke do I make about Dispatch, though? I don't know. To give you an idea of what you'd be in for, in Minecraft, getting wooden planks takes about a minute. Well, I mean, it can take a lot less. You can probably do it in like 10 seconds if you like spawn next to a tree. In Vintage Story. Have you heard there is moisture in Dispatch? No? Not sure. I haven't heard anything about. It can take about 8 hours. 8 hours for wooden planks. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't think of anything like clever to write in that one. Oh yeah, I need one in here for Code Vein 2. So I kind of intend to play Code Vein 2 like right after it comes out. Because usually I wait way too long to play games to the point that like they're not relevant at all anymore. But Code Vein 2 I was thinking I might try to actually play when it comes out for once. In Parlia, it takes a minute per plank when you first start. Ah, fair. Some trick for dispatch. Super hero. Superhero stuff. I don't know. I can think of it later. I don't have to think of it now. Maybe I just write superhero workplace comedy and I'll figure out something else later. Workplace comedy. Have I played Fable? I played one of them. Fable 3, I think it was. I think it was Fable 3. Again, didn't play too much of it though. I got like part way through, but not like super far. Can't remember exactly how far. That was, I think, on maybe Xbox again? Or was it on PC, but like not on Steam? It may have been just like on its own like thing. I can't even remember anymore. That was ages ago. Also, not only do you need to manage hunger, but also your nutrition. You actually need to eat a balanced diet. But I don't even really do that in real life. I'm not trying, but yeah. Fable 3 was very stripped down. Yeah, I definitely heard that. A lot of people did prefer the original like Fables before that one. Yeah, I didn't really fully get into Fable 3, so I'm just dropping it. The Fable games got more stripped down with each game. As so many series do, though. As so many series do. It's just how it seems to always be, you know? It's how it seems to always be. It's just nothing you can do about it. It's bug window, something behind me. What's that one? There you go. Just bugger it's just the empty void thing. True and fair, yep. Body temperature's a mechanic. Body temperature's a mechanic. God damn. God damn. Code Vein 2. Day plays a relevant game. There you go. Ooh, should it be relevant game or revenant game? Because both of those are kind of relevant. Case in point, The Elder Scrolls. Yeah. 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 Yeah, all that should be fine. I guess I can fix up like some more of these like later on, but yeah, it's just so there's just too many ideas, you know. Like we've gone through this list so many times. It's just still too many of them. It's just way too many of them, you know. But we'll get to it all. What's next? Constipation as a mechanic? Maybe. Also seasons. Makes sense. Seasons is reasonable, but constipation as a mechanic would definitely be quite interesting. It would be indeed. Yeah, I'm still remembering all these games that I wanted to play soon-ish. When will I get around to any of these things? When will I get around to anything? Seasons cool. It really is. I like different seasons in games. It's always nice when they do that. Yeah, Ghost Run 1 and 2. We still need to start Ghost Run 2 at some point, like, soon. I'm still working, like, through trying to actually, like, 100% complete Ghost Runner 1, going through, like, and collecting all those collectibles. Alright, once I'm done with Ghost Runner 1 fully, that's when I'll, like, start number 2. I definitely intend to start it soon, but we'll see. We'll certainly see. Now, thankfully, you don't need to poop. Crop rotation is cool, too. Yeah, crop rotation's always a cool mechanic. Could be a little bit of a pain in the ass sometimes, but it's an interesting thing. Everyone poops. You're not wrong. Everyone does typically poop. Does Day poop, though? As a divine being made completely out of divine energy with no eternal organs? Important question there for the lore. A very important question there. Yeah, I need to get back to that. Typically, yeah, it's a typical. I'm sure there's examples, you know. Yeah, Mass Effect trilogy. We'll have to get around to like some of these things. At some point, the question is always just the order. What order do I do those things? Like, the temptation to put every single idea here on a wheel and just spin the wheel is so high. It is just so high. It would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. Winter will make you want a KYS. A fair point, yeah. A very fair point. That sounds accurate to winter in a lot of situations, yeah. Definitely outside winter, not always the most pleasant. Oh my god, we're technically almost done with this one. This idea is almost done, but I love winter. Yes, winter is great when you have, like, when you're in, like, a home and you have warmth, stuff like that, and you go out into it temporarily and then come back in and stuff like that, I imagine it can be a lot worse when you don't have that option. Crops don't grow in winter. That too. Exactly. You definitely run into issues with the winter if you're in, like, a survival situation. So you need to hunt. I love hunting. I love hunting everything. Stardew Valley. Yeah, the Pokemon Nuzlocke and stuff. Just reminding myself all these ideas. Also, you know. I know everything. Everything in the world. When I was little, I would run outside into the snow in my boxers. Freezing to death. Yeah, freezing to death is not great. And I do respect running out in the snow in the boxers. Probably not a good idea to spend days outside in the snow in the boxers, though. That might go a little bit worse. Yeah, I mean, Mass Effect is a good option. Some of these are definitely good for, like, one-offs and stuff like that. Depends. Riverdale Girls is something we're considering doing partially for New Year's if we don't do something else. Yeah. Resident Evil games. Again, like, I think it's likely I might go Resident Evil games after the Elder Scrolls ones. At least that's something I can do, like, all of. Like, I know Metal Gear is, like, missing some games on, like, PC and stuff, so I can't, like, fully do that series. But, like, Resident Evil's a very doable one, and it would at least mean not just going straight from Elder Scrolls into, like, Fallout or something. Something cool, though. The Chisels and Bits mod. What about the Chisel and Bits mod? Was that something like you know, though? Not like I know. That's part of the base game. Oh, sick. That's a very useful mod. And when you start this fire-related one, like, again soon, but we have to get the Black Desert thing done, which luckily is this week. We're doing, like, that finale of the initial section of Black Desert what I need to do, which is quite important so that I can actually move on other things. Oh, look, my dog is awake. Hello, Looney. Yeah, always getting up too early, aren't you? Always getting up too early. We had so much of this list recently, though, didn't we? Oh, yeah, we'll try our best. We will certainly try our best to get through as many of these ideas as possible. It's just so many of them, though. It's just so many. I'm only one day. I can only do 4 streams, you know? How do I get through any of these? And then easy mod, I don't feel like stressing with a Minecraft style game. That's also fair. You can adjust every part of the game. That does sound quite useful. Always nice when you have your own control over things, so you can make things better and stuff. So you can make it as easy as you want. Yay! I love easy things. Well, full update killed. Content warnings and update. I updated that just earlier. That's a bit weird. I always thought, like, there's no reason for this game to be open at this point. You should just close Morrowind. It's been kind of redundant at this point, because it's like, it's not even visible in the slightest. Goodbye, Morrowind. Yeah, Hades. We still need to get to Hades too. I just don't own it yet. I probably should get around to it at some point. I really probably should. God, I have too many games installed, though. Way too many games installed. Yeah, we're about to finish MonsterCon next week. And then that will be done, and then we'll move on to Code Vein, which is not installed yet. I should probably get around to that at some point. Nier Automata is going to be a game that we play like after that section. That should be fun. Also, I don't mind Body Heater's mechanic power does that. Yeah, it's not usually that bad of a mechanic. As long as it's not like way too extreme, you can usually like deal with that pretty easily. To give you an idea of how deep the world gen customization is, humidity is a setting. Okay, that is sick. I love that. Scribblenauts games. We need to get back to the Scribblenauts Dragons Only challenge. God, I need to get back to that challenge. That challenge is so fun. It's so time-consuming to do, but it's also so fun. I need to get back to that challenge. I just need to record that 3rd episode because I wanted the first 3 to be as episodes and not as streams, but I could still do it as a stream anyway. It's not like anything stopping me. Tabs. Oh god, Tabs. I'm sorry, Tabs. I need to finish you, Tabs. I need to finish you. I really do. And then again, I'm considering another Uma Musume stream, like, soon. Just because they added an entirely new game mode thing. I don't know that. Do not know. Because I still need to decide what we're doing this Wednesday is the problem. The weather is biome dependent. Seems very logical, doesn't it? Yes. Probably should be, shouldn't it? Cool. It's definitely got a lot of deep features is what I'm like hearing. Oh, yeah, the Lego games. I want to play through the Lego games. Oh yeah, Lego games. Lego games. Especially that one, because I can easily 100% that one. Not far off. I just love all these games that are still just installed, waiting for series, though. I haven't even opened some of these games in years, but they're just sitting there waiting for the option. Campfire Watch has Uma championships with chat. Oh, cool. Yeah. That is fun. Man, I could consider doing Uma Musume for this Wednesday. Because, like, I'm actually in a situation where, like, I could probably get some of these remaining achievements. So I need, like, one more good ending. I'm about to hit 60 trophies. I'm about to hit 500 team trials. Like, I'm actually, like, pretty close to 100%ing this game. So I was, like, trying to focus down some of these while trying out the new game mode and stuff like that. Could be an option for Wednesday. I just don't know. It got sprung on me like randomly. It's just like, oh, you got to forget a Wednesday now? I'm like, oh, God, everything was fully planned and locked in and stuff, and I just got to suddenly forget a Wednesday. And it's like, oh, God. It might be right to do a second Uma Musume stream. It has been quite a while since the first one, because that was actually my first experience with the game ever, was the first stream. Maybe it's time to bring it back to do like a second one to show how far I've come. And but I mean, how far I've clearly not come, because I've rarely opened this game. Like, I opened it yesterday for that, because I've been trying to get the team trials through to see if I can make it close to the 500 before Wednesday, in case I do want to do it. But yeah, so I have not been playing much Uma Musume recently at all. And also, how much dialogue have I read inside that? 0 since the original stream. I have not read a single line of dialogue in that game after that first stream. Didn't read a single line of dialogue before that stream. Didn't read a single line of dialogue after that stream. I have just skipped through every single thing throughout the entire game. So maybe it would be smart to actually pay attention to what's happening again. Yep. 3 players in different parts of the map could experience a sunny day, a blizzard, and a sandstorm all at once, thousands of kilometers away. Wow. Also, Bams are effing huge. Yeah, they do sound that. They definitely do sound that. It's got a lot to it. It does seem like it has a lot to it. I would definitely be willing to check it out, I guess. See what it's like, you know? But yeah, I guess it's about time for us to discuss future streams, as we've been doing. So yeah, I think Uma Musume is likely to be this Wednesday stream. Friday will be the last Black Desert one for at least a little bit. Because, I don't know. Like, Black Desert might go to be, like, monthly after that point, but that has to be done on this Friday, so I'm actually complete before the end of November. Saturday will be us finally starting the DLC in Elden Ring, and next Monday, we are back for another episode of Morrowind, where we will actually start this third trial thing, I guess. Sounds like it takes a lot of RAM. Yeah, probably would. My next computer is going to have a crap ton of RAM once the parts actually get here in a couple weeks. So maybe I can check this out after I've got my new PC, and then we can see. Also, mining and trying to find ores is a whole ordeal. Great. It does sound like a lot of things is just like Minecraft, but we made the thing harder and more complicated. But also more deep and cool in certain ways, but also just harder and more complicated. A whole ordeal for trying to find ores. Sounds fun. From what I've heard, it's actually well optimized. Also, unlike Minecraft then. God, Minecraft is so hard to like stream. But yeah, I'd have to see, I guess. It's highly possible. The problem about things that are optimized is that Dave's got this thing. Dave's got this thing, which just destroys processing power. So even things that are decently well optimized are not optimized enough for Dave. That's a big problem. I'm still hoping my new PC can actually like, fix some of those problems. Because it's going to have a stupid amount of RAM. Hopefully better CPU. Definitely better graphics card and stuff. More power. We'll see. And maybe if I can figure out a way to like load the model on the other system and then bring it over here or something, because I know a lot of people do a dual PC setup. That'd be great as well. Main design goal was realism and maximalist complexity. And I think from what I've heard here, they achieved exactly that. That does seem to be exactly what I'm hearing. So they did it. They did it. Congratulations. You achieved the very, very complex realism. Which a lot of other games have definitely strived for. The problem is if you go too realistic, then it's like, well, why don't I just go outside and do the thing? Mephiostus, they were fed like 2 weeks ago. They're fine. They're fine. People don't need to eat all that often when they have other people around them that they can, don't worry about it. Also making it easy to mod for the community. Well, that's nice as well. Easy modability is always a good feature in games. The games that are the most moddable are the ones that have the most longevity, because the community can just keep the game going and going and going out there into infinity. Just looking at games like Left 4 Dead 2 and stuff. God, Left 4 Dead 2. That game got just carried on its mods. Skyrim is, I guess, another example as well. Many chunks of the engine are open source. Ooh. Nice. Good to have open source things. Not actively helpful for someone like Day, but for other people, that can do quite a lot of work. A Terraria series that's still planned at some point. Terrorism one. Titanfall 2 is what I want to stream. As for Bethesda, start charging money for previously free mods. Yeah, that's not the way to do it. Really, that's kind of the way to lose a lot of what was making that good. Yeah, it's not really perhaps the smartest of plans. We need to get to that Shadows of Doubt stream soon. We rolled that on Steam Roulette I know it was just a while ago, quite a while ago. The one I meant to say. Yeah, we need to get around to that stream at some point. Yeah, it was too much of a thrown on me for like the Wednesday one to really get prepared for a Shadows of Doubt stream, but need to get to that soon. Now that like Friday is going to be opening back up with Black Desert as well. Probably send you both a video giving you the pitch. All right, sure. I will watch that, I guess. Peak again. We did the one peak stream. I hope to do a peak stream with some like friends at some point. That'd be nice. This game has taken over my brain. I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. Something else in here that I'm probably going to play soon. Katana Zero, likely. Yeah, it's probably likely we'll have a Katana Zero Friday stream at some point soon. Potentially a couple, depending on how much I enjoy the game. I can't wait to play it. Yeah, always possibly more Black Trust streams in future. Same with that Call of Cthulhu. Want to get back to Call of Cthulhu. It's just been so long since that one video I did on it. We're going to start from the beginning. I'm guessing Vintage Story isn't on Xbox. Let's find out in a second. Because I got no idea. It's PC only. There we go. Makes sense. That does seem pretty common for that sort of thing. I'm just like staring at all the games I have installed right now, just over and over again. It's like, yeah, I'll play you all. I'll do it. So it's on the website, by the way, not Steam. Yeah, I noticed. Laptop was weak and dying. Sounds about right. Tis a shame. But yeah, I checked it was on Steam just before. So I was aware. My old games list. Too many games. Clearly what I should do is enable that for the old games and then just set it scrolling. Too fast. That's what I really need, like a background though. I need like a slow scroll of all of my games. And it's also cheaper than Minecraft, funnily enough. Cool. Not too expensive then. Minecraft wasn't that expensive last time I was aware of its cost. God, it was so many years ago I bought Minecraft at this point. But yeah, it's good to know. Probably very obtainable, and I would see myself trying it out for a stream at some point in future. Don't know how soon that'll be. Again, probably make sure to wait until I've got my new computer set up and stuff before I check it out. But we will have to see, we will have to see. But I suppose we should probably wrap this stream up because, again, I've got to deal with my dog now. He's awake. That Minecraft was like $20 when I bought it. Indeed, it was. Yeah, I think it was about that. But yeah, I think we'll wrap this specific stream up now because also I think my model is starting to die. I know it's because I'm like scrolling the thing. I think scrolling the thing was actually making my model die. That's smart. Yeah, it's definitely smart. So I guess I hope you enjoyed this specific Morrowind stream. I will see you guys in Musume on Wednesday and all the other stuff. Stuff like it's $30 now? Okay, so it went up. Not too much, but it went up a little bit. It's good to know. I'll see you all in Musume or Black Desert or Elden Ring or the next Morrowind stream. So for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.